like the
white man
human being.
Yeah.
So if Jesus was here to save our sins, then why is he white?
You know,
White man bad.
crazy how nepotism even affected Jesus, where the Savior is the Son of God, and he's the only one who gets resurrected.
Does it count if it's nepotism if you're resurrecting yourself? Because technically they're 3 in 1.
Come on, Robert, you went to Catholic school.
Yeah, I know I went to Catholic school, but I enjoy talking about nepotism. And
Robert went to someone's better than him. Okay, this is actually Robert went to his professor to get him a B. Okay, is this because I'm not a nepo baby?
It's like the video game paradox. If I'm better than them, they're a noob. If they're better than me, they clearly have no life and or are cheating.
yeah,
It's just the way it is.
yeah.
I don't make the rules. Cole gets it.
Technically, I do.
You enforce the rules. Well, no, you make the rules.
You make the rules and choose whether or not to enforce them based on how you're feeling that day.
I'm feeling saucy today.
So that means no carry weight rules.
I have just realized that carry weight will never be fun for most people.
It's not worth it.
And that I am rare and a mutant, and that I enjoy it.
It doesn't work for D&D.
I think it could. I think that you still like it.
I think we need a specialized character sheet for it.
That's true.
Like we need our own spell slot sheet essentially for carry weight stuff.
We had backpack sheets last campaign, and instead of like an inventory puzzle, it just became a separate piece of paper to track my inventory.
Yeah.
Which was good enough, I guess.
You should have just printed out the background from Dora. You have to write as small as you can in here, and once you're out of space for words,
You're out of
space.
I actually thought of printing off a backpack sheet that's like the one from Resident Evil 4, where it's like a grid space, and you have to slot everything in actually, and you have to like orient things and shape it in. But
I play Tarkov. I'm pretty good at that.
That would not be fun, or it would be too much erasing and rewriting.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of erasing.
I have to do that with Diablo sometimes, but
Cards.
I've been playing so much Diablo, it's not okay.
you have not. I've not played 4 yet. Is it good?
I'm loving it.
You know how much shit you guys gather across the session? You're like the world's poopiest snowball.
You could just design one sheet on
Yeah, and the part about carry weight...
Years are grinding.
Well, the part about carry weight stuff is that it makes trinkets really hard to justify designing or taking. Because you can't have room for fun stuff because it's not optimal anymore.
And at the end of the day, if a group just doesn't want to bother with it, they're just not going to. Because they will remember if they want to, and they will forget that they don't want to. And we had people forgetting about carry weight, including me. So I just realized that it was not something that was really fun.
Yeah, remember when Gabe had a whole system?
I still did, but it didn't go away.
It gave me such a headache, I'm going to be honest.
I had no idea how it worked. I was just like, I'm just going to ignore this. If Gabe notices I have too much shit.
Simple!
I don't know how numbers for Gabe.
It's all math bounded within 20.
You just rolled and said math. What do you mean math? I can't do that.
It's nothing that you don't do already. Okay.
Impossible.
I know math.
I mean, to be fair, you know how long it took for me to get him to change his numbers on his character sheet to be right?
What do you mean?
Oh, we're throwing numbers back.
They're right now, it took me a long time.
Skills so that you
What wrong with this?
I told him to do that. He said he'd just write it down and remember.
But if you write it down, you can just read it instantly instead of having to remember everything.
That's fair.
Just quick hand.
Yeah.
Me when stat boost.
Did I tell you how the RPG this month at Mana Games that I'm going to is just called Queers? And you fight ignorance with rainbows, and you go into their inner space to help them find and love themselves.
So Persona 5.
No! It is also like based on like whatever, like the superhero magical girl manga of some kind.
Is it Magical Madoka or whatever?
No, it's like based on one called Queers. But no, you just...
If I gotta figure out how this person's, this person's head face, I'd rather just tell him to kill himself.
we had to help this guy named John Elton. Wait, he was getting bullied for his curly red hair.
Elton John actually a queer though? So.
Yes.
Okay.
All the
It's also that place in Britain.
biggest one.
Wow. They were subtlety is dead.
That's very wacky, though.
Very quirky and funny, I imagine.
Do you guys think Jack the Ripper was homophobic?
Why Jack the Ripper?
I think Jack the Ripper was a lot of things. I don't know if I would feel homophobic.
He did specifically kill women. He probably suppressed homosexuality, if anything.
Or it could just be sexist.
That too.
Or he could have just been like,
A
a fucking psychopath.
What is it? It's like, you can understand the darkness of my mind. This is fucked up hamburger. Hamburger helper.
You a fucked up twist version of the hamburger helper mascot. Nobody realizes it's my twisted side. The dark depth of my twisted mind.
And it's just hamburger helper with a sharp teeth. And like an angry eyebrow.
I saw that unironically with a Cuphead OC.
It's really good.
Grimes posted something recently too with her like tattoo where everyone's fucking with her because it was like, I've manipulated the body like given to me by God because she got like a tattoo. So everyone's posting their like really dumb stupid little tattoos and it's like I changed my body.
I saw that.
Form. And then it's like a little cartoon character, the Tamagotchi guy.
They have thrown away my default skin and have elected something superior.
I have purchased a trans mod.
Me with my heart mom tattoo. I've rejected my humanity.
I hurt Mom.
Mom heart. Or like some.
Yeah.
You look at Grimes.
This is the one I found.
Oh, that's good. Change my body from the way God made it to reflect my altered mind.
What?
So here's the original tweet.
Kenji IRL.
Okay.
Is it Garfield?
Garfield with the cowboy hat.
Big ass cowboy hat.
I don't call it 10 gallons for nothing.
I want that hat. Yeah, man.
I want that tattoo.
Yeah, you should get the tattoo.
Well, you can get the tattoo. People will look at you with a strange look.
It'll be out of support.
I want it like a place with like a tramp stamp.
No, you get it on the like high flank and you call it your cutie mark.
You don't got a pop print on your left ass cheek?
I don't know. I think you go for the Garfield hat right over the waistline, so that way when you stretch, it's just barely visible.
I'm going to get a Garfield tattoo to bring along with my cum. So, anyone who's lucky enough to see
Fucking Garfield.
You like my 10 gallon hat?
I actually want to put it like right along my thigh, so like whenever like my shorts like naturally come up, he's just like peeking out.
His little paws.
Maybe it would be better to put it like on your taint. Reveal it to people. Okay. It was a bit kind of hitting the wall.
Tear off your pants and be like, no, I'm trying to do my Garfield tattoo.
Officer, stop!
I thought this wasn't a stop and frisk, officer.
Yeah. Have you guys seen that one Dragon Ball clip that's out of context? They're like, stop! This man isn't black.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that from a bridge?
No, it's because there's one character called Goku Black in the show. And he's basically an evil version of Goku, and so the army's just shooting at Goku, and they're like, stop, this guy isn't black, and they're trying to go black.
They had an interview with the English voice actor for that, and they were like, did you realize what you were saying? And he was like, yes.
They probably laughed about it.
Oh yeah, they said we were all...
What?
Yeah, I've seen that hated it. Yeah, the voice actors were like, nah, because that's a direct translation from the Japanese version.
That's what the Japanese version says.
That's what the character's name is.
The Japanese versions say a lot of things.
Yeah. But yeah, they said it was funny, so they went with it.
So, that weather good?
That is good weather. Cole, when are you getting your tattoo?
What are you getting a tattoo?
Nothing.
His fingernail.
My finger's fine.
Is it growing back?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's growing back just fine, actually. See how weird divot in it?
Here, let me shatter it to make sure it doesn't, so you can get a tattoo.
It's just that when I cut it off, it like squished the nail. So.
It'll grow back, maybe.
Yeah, it's growing back just fine.
Bummer.
I didn't say what we're all thinking.
No fingernail tattoo, sad moment.
Now I never get to tell people I have a disabled friend.
I mean, my finger's still fucked up.
Yeah, but you're not like disabled or anything.
It's a little numb, right?
Oh, yeah.
Desensitized?
It's super sensitive.
Oh, it's more sensitive?
Yeah. Well, I have a numb spot like right here.
I exactly thought it.
But for the most part, it's super sensitive. Like, if I, like, bump my finger into something, it hurts. Like, way worse than realistically it should.
What if hypothetically it's about wood?
Dude, there was a little bit where, I had, like, hypersensitive touch where something was, like, smooth to this hand. I would touch it with this finger and feel like all the micro
Oh, me too, pal.
It was a very interesting experience.
Me too, pal.
Out of your way. You're very.
I'm just all whatever you guys do.
Extra sensitive touch doing all the.
I've also got an extra sensitive finger. You know what I mean?
Speaking of fingers, I found out that if I line all of mine perfectly parallel, there's 2 bars of the gap between those fingers and the rest of mine.
That is weird. You've got a big old gap between that.
Yeah, you're weird, but he'd kill you for it.
I'm not Black Jesus, okay?
He won't come back.
Why your pinky so long?
I don't know.
My pinky got a long pinky.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like, my pinky goes to my...
I feel like the rest of us have some pretty normal pinkies.
It doesn't quite
Gabe's
get
is
to...
like a whole fingertip longer.
Doesn't quite get to the
I
number.
feel like my thumb is pretty short. So.
No, Gabe's is ending, like, here.
Yeah, my thumb is definitely short, but whatever.
My dad got the tiny fucking fingers. Like, his palms are massive compared to, like, the length of his fingers.
Maybe that's overlooking it.
We give him shit for it. It's funny.
Nice hand. You know that.
Disrespect on you, like your family, and your cow.
Well, no, it's the saying, when you point at someone, there's however many fingers pointing back at you.
Not if I put them in my mouth.
That's why the army does nice hands, because when you fuck up, it's all on you. All the shit is on you.
And now you're covering shit.
Probably.
Anybody trying to point me at you like?
Covered in shit and vomiting from CS gas.
That is not typically me.
Typically.
Join the army, it'll have you sooner than later.
I do be in situations, but that is not typically me.
Gabe, do be putting himself in comedic situations that are fit to be told on a podcast.
Is this a podcast?
Is my life a podcast?
Brad, we are recording.
I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 1. My life is indeed...
You are out of luck for the rest of the game.
Can confirm.
Only rolling 5s and 8s from now on.
I got both extremes on one roll. My life is a podcast.
Speaking of rolling, we should probably begin soon.
Begin the rolling.
I will allow...
The roll playing? The roll game? Primal?
That is the final comment.
You mean when I use my primal rage ability and roll harder?
Harder?
Yeah.
I hardly know her.
Alright, we'll begin with Res. So,
Harder, harder.
That just sounds like you're like doing a cartoon laugh.
Harder. Harder.
That's a Kenji laugh.
Harder.
Yeah, there you go, Gabe.
It's a good one.
Okay, quiet.
It sounded like an attempt at a Mr. Krabs laugh, but it was...
Just the Quagmire.
If there was a visual from that sound, it would have been Quagmire like clawing out of his mouth.
I thought you were saying it was a gift of Quagmire turning into the toilet.
No, that's me.
Whenever Gabe eats a whole pizza.
Whenever he sees 4 fingers.
And then it's got the Daft Punk music in the background.
Oh, of course.
No, which one?
I'm not gonna make the mess. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna start.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
I karaoke. That was like 5 people. Like 5 of my friends on the ship. It was very funny.
Oh, actually, I forgot to do something.
You got pissed?
No, I forgot to tell the battle mat.
Do we need a battle mat immediately?
I think we need the battle.
I like putting it out.
Yeah, you do.
Fortnite. Yeah.
What? That was the weakest high five, but it was justified based on the previous
I'd like to
interaction.
put out the battle mat early because it defines how much space belongs to me and how much space belongs to the peasants.
Oh wait, Brad.
That's fair.
I'm assuming you're playing Diablo on console?
Yeah.
Do you know if there's crossplay?
Yeah.
I might get it.
My brother has been playing it, and my brother's a rage gamer. So I'm just chilling in the living room, and I hear, and like, cans flying because he hit his desk, and the cans on his desk fly.
I'm not throwing my controller.
My last tangent, it is the most, like, seamless co-op, or I guess not technically co-op, like, seamless co-op play that I've ever experienced.
I have 300 hours in Diablo 3.
I respect
I
it.
have great nostalgia.
I have a lot of hours in Diablo 3 too. Good game.
We played last night for a while, and I was on Xbox, one of my buddies was on PS5, and then we had 2 guys on PC, and it worked perfectly fine.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do it with you, and then it just fucking bombard your group of friends.
No, we definitely Wizard 101.
This is true, we have to at some point.
None of you heard that.
Did you?
No, we heard it. We just ignored it.
It's on recording.
I'm not thinking about Wizard 101, okay? I have priorities in place here.
We got goblins in the wall.
And the walls?
Wall singular. We don't know which one it is.
He teleports to a random wall every day.
They use meld into stone?
Yeah. Wall drywall.
Was it 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, 17.
Well, we had several numbered goblins.
But 17 was the first one though.
Oh, it was 15.
So it was
Right?
16.
16, and
It was 16
he evolved to 17.
Yeah, 16 evolved into 17, then had his friends 23 and 37.
I thought it was 39.
There was a 39,
They
definitely.
added up to like 69 or something. I just remember their sum was.
If I did, it was entirely accidental.
That's how I remember the numbers. I'd be like, this one's 16.
17 to 23, yeah, it would be 39.
39 was the weird one, right? That didn't talk. Or
Well,
the
The
goblin.
one who got upset because I told the major.
23 was the one who sounded like this, and 39 was the one who didn't talk.
Yeah.
39 was the one who sewed.
He also would do like gibberish, and they'd be like, yeah, obviously, but it was a goblin.
Yeah, the whole bit was he would go, and other ones would go, he wants to kill you.
It's the scene from Hot Fuzz with the Welsh dude who can't understand him, and it's like they translate down the line. Like, what did he say?
I remember.
Down one step.
I think we were watching
What the
Hot
fuck
Fuzz.
did he just say? Some good shit.
Yeah.
The legal one.
The little bits.
Okay, we begin now. You just got conveniently the key from Aurora, who I guess had it the whole time, and there was never any other possible alternatives. And you ran away from the manor. Currently, there's some fuzz on your tails, because among his dying breaths, and nor let out the stupid virgin move of shouting out your entire plans to the whole assembled press of the city. So, you are currently running through the alleyways at full tilt. Where exactly? I don't know. Better establish that. So, there you go.
We full tilted away from the.
Do you want to use like my shadow? What's the spell? That one.
You are currently flying, are you not?
Yes, you are a vulture, and you have.
You have the freedom to go wherever you want.
You have a corpse in your.
I thought we first checked the corpse.
No, she was a vulture, and then she grabbed the body and then turned into like a fly or something.
True.
A wasp. And technically, yes, no one had searched the corpse yet, but we had to establish it because.
Yeah.
Pacing.
Okay, guys. Surely, everyone knows press and news moves slow. Surely it'll take around 24 to 48 hours for this news to reach people.
The death of that one dude did that.
Yeah, it took like 4 minutes.
It was the better part of the night.
Okay.
Still not a lot of time.
Alright, where are we going? Do we go regroup with? Well, don't we need the other keys?
How about first we leave the
What'd you say?
I thought we said we were gonna meet with them there, so I figured.
No, they said no to that because they're pussies.
Pussy footing around.
But first thing to do is the cops.
The cops.
Alright, we gotta go hide under a bridge until our stars go away.
Wait until the eye becomes closed.
Yes.
Or we can just kill them all. It takes the trouble killing them at the tomb later.
Okay, are we being chased by other guards as like we're running out?
You're being chased and shot at by Grey Knights.
By Grey Knights, okay.
You would manage to outrun most of them, but I mean,
It feels like a record scratch moment, you know? It's like, this is me.
You're probably wondering how I got here.
I'm sorry, are you prompting a recap?
Oh no! But I can't have a record scratch, I just feel like,
No, it zooms into like Nimbus's head, and it like is Nimbus in like a black empty space.
So to answer the question, there's not anyone immediately on your heels, but if you were to stop and talk to each other, there would be someone behind you.
We should probably just try to make our way back to the plumbing company.
And leave them, all the guards right there.
I have ball bearings.
Okay. but we were outrunning the guards, so as long as we don't slow down.
But how long do we have to run before we lose them?
Well, we take multiple detours until we lost them effectively, and then we go back to.
You know how to drop tails. So.
Yeah, he's also gonna put some bananas on the ground along with his ball bearings.
Oh fuck, man! That was a fake item box. Yeah.
Hey, look, a banana. Whoa!
Yeah,
is that a red shell coming right at the back of my head? What?
Dead.
All right, we're going to play a game.
Kenji just is the blue
As
shell.
we run, I'm gonna be like knocking over boxes and shit to make the path more difficult.
There's no one immediately on your heels.
You're just
you've already been.
You're just causing destruction and breaking people's wares.
Your like trail, essentially. So we're not at the point where you're like throw down shit to like.
You'd be throwing shit into me since I'm just shortly behind you.
They're out of sight, but they're still within earshot, basically. If that makes sense. Like you're still getting like pew pew pew, like wild shots pinging off the walls as you run past. But no one's like immediately behind you going, over here! That sort of thing.
Okay.
Run until we can shake them and then go back to base.
I mean, I would say that I would find somewhere to hide.
Roll a stealth check.
I will also do that.
Roll a group stealth check. Minus Nimbus. Do the walk.
No need to sneak.
How well do you roll?
32.
28.
5.
Well,
on
you are
average.
so lucky I changed that to a group.
I needed it to be a group check regardless.
25 finds a fucking lamppost.
You guys know that one image of the guy with the lamp head on sitting in the room?
He's a repurposed statue into a lamp.
25 goes down on his hands and knees and starts making car sounds.
25 just hides behind the wall, and when he makes eye contact with him, he goes, "You don't see me, or you will die."
You'll never get to ride an automobile.
25 gets on his hands and knees and starts barking.
No animals here, so that's real tough.
There's undead animals, right?
Very rarely. So you all do like the thing where you like double back into an alley and then you jump into a building and then you go out the back and then you crouch behind a couple of boxes.
We do the TikTok thing where we get out of the frame in 3 seconds by doing crazy parkour and one of us just walks off the screen slightly to the left.
Alright, do a wall cut.
Pigeon, you kind of like are crouching behind a wall in a box, you know, like kind of nestled in like the shadows of that little corner, and something's like tickling at your nose.
The recap.
It's Nimbus. Or is it? It's also a recap.
I want to do
I was flying your ear and I was lost.
I want to kill Nimbus with 1 point of sneeze damage.
Nimbus crawls through your ear and goes,
Yeah, there are.
Do the roar.
You did it.
Do the roar. Die.
Don't care.
alright, let the man recap.
Recap, huh? Well, I recap your mind. Okay. I was getting a little too god joke, apparently.
Please apologize.
Yeah. So we started off last session by ripping apart a man's corpse.
Like the time before.
And that man was known as the Collector, and his name was not worth actually remembering.
Big man.
Yeah. And so after we ripped apart Mr. Tax Collector, we head back to base. We report. Sorry, no key.
That's exactly how we
I remember.
And he's like, okay, it's okay, just kill the next one. And then we go to this, we learn about a news outbreak that they're gonna break the press to, that Lelouch was killed. And that he was killed and he's gonna make a statement about it. And they were like, okay, we're gonna get in. And we talked to Yo Mom, and
Kathleen?
Yes, correct.
Yep. And we whore her out to be a reporter. And then I wish you said something. I wish you paid attention to everything.
No, I know. I just called my mom a whore.
I wish you ever cared about anything.
God dang it.
Also, you saying whoring out my mom, I mean, I don't care.
It's not his real mother.
I mean, she's my mom.
She's not Rebecca.
Well, yeah, no. She is...
She's Romy.
She's like the polar opposite of my real mom.
Continue to recap.
We
can talk about Cole's mother later.
Look at your God did funny to that. So after we get into the place, we sneak in. We go in under a guise. He sneaks in the side, and then Mr. Rookie here decides to just straight up call us out. He's like, "All right, no bullshit. I know it's fucking you, but if in theory it happens to not be you, if the person in theory happened to be here, in theory I would be teaming up with them in theory, hypothetically."
So we said in theory that sucks.
You bet we don't know that's in theory.
Yeah.
I'm not a theorist.
Yeah. Well, you're just a theory.
A game theory.
A game theory.
You are a theory and that your existence is purely hypothetical.
And then we fucked his shit up.
Yeah, and then we beat the shit out of him. He's like, they're gonna come to tomb.
That he whined like the little boy virgin he is.
And then we tried to make a deal with him after, like, oh, it's too late, I can't do it. And then he killed himself. Or he let himself be killed.
He got wrecked.
And so after that, incredible show of character from him. We're running. Kenji got his dream of catching like 10 bullets at a time.
10 bullets.
10 bullets.
One man.
1 man, 10 fingers, 10 toes, 10 bullets.
Alright. So, I believe that brings us to the present moment where Nimbus has rendezvous party.
Did I miss anything?
Not anything important.
Alright.
I just wrote double that one.
Too many long sessions.
I rolled double 3s.
Alright, we're all fucked. We should give up now.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Double
14.
I thought it was 2 11.
That was an average.
That's what they called me back in high school. Alright, do we
There's
want
an average Brad.
Okay. Nimbus, is that you or a fly? I can't tell. Or is that you or a randomized wall?
You got a fucking fly.
Do you sell the book?
Nimbus would never
Oh,
attack me.
yeah, I can speak. I have the book.
Yeah, so you can just be like, it's me.
Kenji, it's me.
I like to imagine Ultimate Warrior sting me and like, Nimbus would never sting me. Just fly into the fucking wall.
That movie.
Whack.
I'll fucking moonbeam you again, bitch.
Alright, do we want to make our way back to base?
Making my way back to
Making my way
your
back
mom's
to-
house.
Yeah,
Gonna make
This is your mother.
making my way back to Cole's mom's house.
Alestor's mom.
No,
Oh, okay. She was still in the building.
No, she's with us, apparently.
She flooded you guys.
Okay.
Okay, so we're
How'd you enjoy that 60-foot drop out the window?
She climbed.
Probably dealt with it the same way I did.
Well, actually, maybe she... Hold on.
She can climb.
She did not play with you guys because I would have broken her cover as a reporter, but she has now rendezvous with you.
Alright, we go back to the plumbing company.
Okay.
Unless there are any
This is just like the Mario Brothers movie.
It was just like when someone from the...
Can I elaborate about that?
Lovers.
So,
Can
anytime an instance of plumbing exists, would you also say that it's just like the Mario movie?
we isekai
Well, we're like-
to the real world?
We're doing shenanigans.
You really think that there are no shenanigans ever at a plumbing company?
Never.
I don't ask him about it.
Alright.
I mean, blue-collar workers tend to get into some shit.
Yeah, they fill each other's
Literally.
house a lot.
Okay, we are at the base. You meet your mother at the door, and she looks at you all and says, "Did you get the corpse?"
No.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
And
Yeah,
then
it's like... It's right
unceremoniously unmorphed. The corpse just kind of like blacked out onto the concrete.
like one of his eyes falls out.
He said he doesn't have eyes. Does he?
One of his coins, I'll say.
I never stated if he did or not, so sure he's got coins. It kind of like this thing where like
Rolls way too long.
circle and then falls.
Even on makeup lore now gave us rolls it.
You need to make up
Hey.
for it.
Let's...
The process
We're
is like that.
inside, right? You didn't just drop the body outside?
No, we're inside.
Okay. Alestor, would you like to start going through the dead man's corpse to find the key? Can I
What role is
assist?
this?
His is actually so fluffy, right? Because he's young.
Yeah, he's pretty flat. So this would be survival or investigation. Yours.
I assisted him with this by helping him just rip the fucking body apart.
Well, how careful are you being?
Should be
Like,
better.
I'm trying not to damage it. I don't want to accidentally damage the key.
Okay.
Do I get assistance?
Yes. After you reprimand Kenji for just tearing a fucking corpse open with
You
his
dumb.
Kenji's raw hands.
90.
You begin to search the body. And by the body, I really mean the body. You pull up each arm, you search the armpit cavities. First, you search all the exterior cavities, then you slice open the skin, you pull it out, you begin searching the interior cavities. You don't find any keys there. You begin to slice open the organs that are still present, albeit wrinkled and degenerated in the body. At this point, you're like painted in purple blood elderly. And you slice each cavity open of organs, and there's still nothing there. There's a moment where you think for a second, and then you grab his skull with both hands, and you sort of crack it against the floor, and you open that, and there's nothing in there either. There's a moment where you just kind of sit back and, like, absentmindedly scratch your chin, actively painting your body further, and then you roll the corpse over so that you can take off his coat, and you search the coat pockets, and you find the key. A thin bone rod.
It is coat?
It is coat pocket.
I just tore apart his body for no reason.
If you remember, the key was not originally his.
Oh,
So it would not have been in his body.
I thought he was going to stuff it with his butt.
No.
well,
We
you
need
know,
to
that
roll
makes
him over.
sense. Hey, tell someone to get rid of this shit.
Hey, don't accidentally lick your arm.
Have Kyrie burn it.
Some of your sisters, cousins, nieces, whatever, arrive and promptly.
Sweep it away.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I'm an uncle now. Well, in a few months.
Oh, Cole is.
Yeah.
Who?
My older brother Zach is having a
Oh,
kid.
congratulations.
Yeah, it's a girl. I have a niece.
A girl.
Nice.
Which is cool because finally we have a girl in our family.
Finally, women.
Did we all wish our fathers happy Father's Day?
I'm gonna go see
I
my
did.
sister.
Not yet. I'll be going over there
I sent a
tonight.
meme that says, "You're totally the best," and had a picture of a frog.
Respectable.
That fits you. Yeah.
I'll be seeing him tonight.
I was going to FaceTime with him later, but I'll send him a text later right now. Make sure.
The OG, you're like, "Thanks for my nib."
Yeah. Well, he's not even the OG.
The second OG.
OG's the second. Alright, I'll go meet
The OG preceding myself.
is it Killian?
If you brought a corpse into his house, Killian would have come out to meet you.
Okay.
It's like, what the fuck is this?
So he's doing that sort of thing where he's like standing there sternly, both hands folded behind his back.
Is this what you wanted? Kenji's asked, like, completely unironic, like, is this good? This was good, right?
You have done the finding of the key, yes?
Correct.
Alestor's got it.
He kind of takes a little scan at your faces, and he said, "Anything else to report?"
People know we're going to be at the tomb now.
What do you mean by people know?
Reporters know. And reporters tell people because it's juicy.
Just reporters?
Anyone who is outside the area.
So also some guards that may have been left alive.
Like makes his face and then sits down.
Hey man, not my fault I didn't do the silencing. It's fine. We have the manpower. We could break through them on our own if we needed.
We don't have the manpower.
No, we have the manpower.
You cannot possibly be hoping to have fighting your way through the entire fucking army.
That's why we should go now and not wait for them all to get there.
And also, I think I would.
He stands up.
I have power of Moonbeam if I just mowed
Yeah.
the undead.
All you have to do is just moonbeam and like cancel out aggro by moving far enough away, and you can hit another one.
It is not being that simple. If they are knowing that it was us.
They don't know that it was you. They know it was us four.
I'm pretty sure Enora said that it was the King's hand.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, it was heavily hinted that Nora had way too much information that he couldn't have figured out on his own. So someone's been feeding him. But we don't know that.
Where is Yo Mama?
She's here.
She been leaking information? I don't say that in character.
So you're talking out of character?
Out of character.
Brad thinking aloud.
Brad thinking aloud. Has Kathleen been leaking information to this dude?
She is in a good position to do it as a reporter.
Exactly.
Is she actually a reporter?
No.
Double agent?
She's a plumber.
Just like the Mario.
Okay, but we should probably get going then.
We need to go now. If we wait any longer.
Let us not make any hasty decisions. We need to keep a force here in case they decide to assault us while we're making a move.
Well, isn't the priority the vault?
Killian kind of sits down.
There's a difference between prioritizing a vault and sacrificing the family.
I don't mean sacrificing. I'm saying we bring the whole family. Basically we just move the base somewhere else. So even if they do know where it is, if they don't know, they're just at the wrong place.
Kathleen shakes her head. We have too many non-combatants in the family, and she.
Okay, I think there's slightly insympathy. I'm saying we move the family somewhere else, and then we bring who we need to, so we don't leave any we don't leave firepower behind, but we're able to leave the non-combatants in a different location that isn't our base.
Killian kind of shakes his head. We have too much history here. We can't afford to move again. We'd lose too much.
Everything. I think we will succeed regardless, but
Killian is very clearly mulling something over that he seems uncertain about. And then he puts his fist on the table and he nods. All right. I'm sorry, but now is not the time. We are going to have to be conducting your ceremony now, Siobhan. We're going to have need of you. The assault platoon. And then he turns to you too, Alestor. This is not the way I was wanting to be doing it, but what the fuck did I want him to say? I actually wrote it down because the way he worded it is important. Give me a second.
Is it important enough to stall our trip to the vault?
It doesn't take as long as you think.
Oh.
Because
I don't know how much of a ceremony it is.
He's saying that they're going to have to cut out the ceremony part and then just do it.
Okay.
Alestor, you should be inducted into the clan before we leave. We have to win as a family. We have to let all the centuries we've spent building up to this moment mean something.
I can't do that right now.
What do you mean you can't do that? Are you a Cahl or not?
I am a Cahl by name, but I don't know if I don't know if I'm ready to take this position in the family. Exactly. We don't have time to argue it. My mind isn't being changed. I can't accept this right now. I have too much going on outside of the family. We can't argue. We don't have time to argue this. It's not happening. That's the end of the story.
Kathleen puts her hand on your shoulder and she steps up. He's right. It's his decision. He has a right to make a choice, to do whatever is best for him in whatever scenario. She's kind of tapped her shoulder.
Based on moment.
I should kick the chair over. Whatever. I've lost too many sons already. And he kind of gives a pointed glance at your father.
Hey, that's my dad.
Kathleen isn't undead, right?
She's
no.
not. Fine. We'll just have Siobhan drink the thing and then we'll go.
Yeah.
He puts Siobhan in a chair. You see him stride out into the garden, and he comes back with a pale chalice. There's a very strong smell of like alcohol and chlorine in the air. You watch as he hands her the chalice, and she kind of looks up at him pensively. You know what this is, Siobhan. And Siobhan kind of looks at you. And then looks at him. What? What are you looking at me for? She puts the chalice down. Whatever! Fine! We're talking about this later.
Calls a revolution.
We have to go.
She turns down.
Siobhan, you're with me. Minutemen, same. Kathleen, she shakes her head. I'll hold up the rear. What? We're going. Everyone else is staying. Don't open the door for anyone. Alright.
Keys, please.
I'll be asking you the same thing.
Well, I figured Nimbus would carry all three.
Why not?
Because has the easiest chance of getting out of a shitty situation. We're not trying to lose any of the keys, and if she goes bug mode and vanishes in thin air, then there's no risk of us losing the keys.
Roll persuasion.
Oh my god, 10.
He shakes his head. You think I would let something like this slip through my fingers?
I'm talking about if you get murdered in the middle of combat.
I'm a Cahl. We don't just die.
I'm aware, but I'm just saying. Capture is definitely a possibility.
Me when I have undead guys and put too much confidence in them.
Capture is not a possibility. We are doing this or we are dying.
You can be captured in combat and murdered on the battlefield.
He shakes his head.
Okay.
What you doing first and second?
Alestor, you have the key, right?
Yeah.
He approaches you and he holds a hand out. Palm up.
You already pissed him off this morning.
Thank you.
You gave it to him.
Let's go.
We can kill him if we need to.
We can do it a second time, guys.
No.
We can just do the loop again if we need.
I don't trust Killian.
I think he's just frustrated.
Killian is marching forward with a very strong pace, and without turning around, he says, "Kathleen, lead us through the sewers." And she opens her mouth and says, "I am not going to pay you this time. Just do it!" She clearly looks displeased, but she follows anyway.
Cool. I'm not paying her.
I'm not paying you either.
Your father's also coming.
Yeah, Dad.
Of his own decision, it appears. Killian did not even acknowledge him in any way, but your father is following.
Yes. Kathleen react to that at all?
She proceeds to put about 15 feet of distance between him and her whenever possible.
No, that's like hand grenade safety range.
The pace slowly to get to accelerate as his dad's like trying to catch up with her as he needs to get away.
It's like the two objects are clipping together.
Yeah.
Alright,
Look
onward.
at that, the family back together.
You say that?
Yeah!
Both of them give you a look.
Good one, bud.
We're all happy.
Everybody's happy.
No one is going to be upset.
Alright, you
No
are
one's going to
now
get betrayed.
walking through the sewers towards the catacombs. Alestor, your mother makes pace with you, and she kind of slows to walk by you. Or she would have to walk up because she's in the back. She says, "Just so you know what I said in there, I meant it. I always wanted to be free, independent, to fly wherever I want. I always wanted to get out of this sunken shithole and see the world under the sky. To see everything that could be mine if I was just able to reach it and take it. And I wanted that for you too." And then she actually pauses for a moment. That's true, actually. Anyway, I just wanted you to know that one of the reasons that we took you from your family, which I know you may have mixed feelings about, is because we wanted you to be free. I wanted you to be free. I couldn't imagine living your life dedicated to the same mission, to an authority, and I wanted the same thing to you. She gives you like the awkward punch on the shoulder.
Had a boy.
So, Alestor, what I'm trying to say is, live for yourself, alright? Don't do what people tell you just because you feel like you're obligated to. Do whatever's best for you, got it? That's how the world works, okay?
Alright. Nice.
No, thank you.
Good talk.
Killian, I've changed my mind.
On that note, please make me undead.
Killian, may I have the cabin?
It is actually optimal for me.
Nah.
It's optimal for everybody.
Okay, anything else? Anyone
The
wants to
latest
say?
trend, becoming undead. People are breaking down doors. Everybody wants to be undead.
Oh, the way you worded that was that it was like unrelated to being undead. Like, people want to be undead, full stop. People are breaking down doors.
No.
We'll cover
It's product.
We'll cover this next on Channel 3.
Any other questions anybody wanted to say or ask before we move
Any more
forward?
to them?
I was gonna wait for their dynamic to be over if they were done.
That's what I was. You are finished with your mother?
Yeah, I don't think I really
You done? You done?
Alright.
You got to before me, unfortunately.
You had something?
I'm good.
Nothing?
I'm good.
Good days.
Oh, okay.
I was making sure that he was done, and then I was going to say something if I came up with anything, but I didn't.
Well, the way that you worded it, it sounded like you had something already.
But, you know. Oh, is my boy with me? Is he? I'm assuming he stayed behind.
Malkin had to stay behind.
Yeah.
It's just Killian, technically,
Siobhan?
Cahl and Siobhan. Who, to Killian's dismay, is not undead. And she has very little combat training, so.
I'm sure she'll do just fine.
I'm sure she won't die.
In like 14 hours to the moon crashing into the planet.
I'm sure she won't die as a result of not being
You know,
undead.
25, everybody is so thankful that you pointed out that this dying girl is going to die anyway. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Don't worry, she'll become undead in the next loop.
Yeah.
Realistically, yeah, probably.
Me when I put
Numbers for finding out the futile inevitability of this whole thing.
me when I put 25 in the gears and Gormok in his face and crush him like a fucking balloon. You're gonna die anyway.
Now you good?
You were talking about just holding open the entire gear structure so that way you could get through. Alright, you're gonna bug me too, right? It'll be fine. Leaves.
Yeah. The gears are citrus and you are balloons.
That was still the worst death 25 has experienced.
So far.
Sinking to the bottom of the ocean and just dying, man. Pretty good.
I wouldn't die. If I sink to the bottom of the ocean.
No, but you're chilling while the moon's crashing.
Yeah, but that's just like every other time when I'm chilling while the moon's crashing.
But I feel like
Wait,
underwater
do
is
you feel
better.
heat though?
Not really.
Yeah, you die from impact rather than heat.
I mean, he could also probably
He would
kill him.
burn.
He just wouldn't be in pain.
Y'all are, he would be fucking melted. You all I would be debating how fucking hot the atmosphere would get. The moon fucking...
I would die from the heat damage to my body, but I don't feel heat in the same way that, because I don't have flesh.
My assumption is that the heat would reach him, but it would hit before the heat. Like, if he's all the way at the bottom of the ocean, that's a fucking long way down.
He's at the bottom of the ocean?
Yeah,
Where?
She was saying other bad ways.
And I think in this hypothetical,
yes, I think
the moon
the
hits,
best
and then
one.
the fucking collapse of the Earth and the shattering of the fucking continent, you would just destroy him by uplifting the seafloor and kill him that way.
There's a science question in here, and that is if it produces enough heat energy to
Evaporate the
ocean.
water.
Yeah.
I think it could evaporate the ocean. I think it would just strike the Earth before that actually.
Well, it's also different because we were talking about Phelan's planet and not Earth, which Phelan's planet has more oceans than Earth does. So,
I think it would depend on where
It's
you
like
are on the
80%
ocean.
water.
it really is.
It would depend on where you are, because if you're on the opposite side, if the moon comes on this side, it would crash, and you would be...
Phelan is directly below the moon.
I know, I was saying if on the other side, then it wouldn't be the E2.
Yeah. Phelan is the only continent on this planet.
No, we know it.
There's like 2 or 3, and Phelan is one of them.
We're on the other one.
Technically, Alestor is not a separate continent.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's connected by it basically has a very tiny strip.
It's like Alaska.
Okay.
Anyway, you all watch as these brick, moist stonework of the sewers gradually turns into a more antiquated, dust-covered carving of the old catacombs. You begin to trip over bones and skulls and little, what are they called? Little indentations into the walls where there are bodies. What's the word for those?
Crevices?
No.
Catacombs?
That's the entire place.
Yeah, the catacombs. There is the little portions where you inter the body in the sides of the catacomb.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like
God fucking damn it, Cole! Can you be a little bit more media literate?
No! That is... Sorry, in my brain, that's just the first thing...
Skyrim did not invent catacombs.
I know, but I've never seen real catacombs like that. The only
You've not even seen a picture on like Google fucking images?
No.
Rome and the Saints.
Now
it's the ones where they...
I know Paul is never having a sign reading in the life now. Because there are plenty of guys. I know there is at least one book required reading with catacombs in it.
Hey, reading about catacombs is different than physically seeing them.
He was physically in Skyrim.
I was there with the party bowl. You're gonna believe me. I consumed.
I swear.
Anyway.
Rhoda.
The point is that you are entering the catacombs.
Noted.
Flowery descriptions aside, you are fucking there. Killian does the thing where he like raises his hand to stop you all because you're about to reach an intersection and you can see ahead that there's like a central chamber that gently slopes down to this large circular door-like structure, but it looks like this giant wheel that's been set into the stone, and there are 3 points on that wheel with little holes in them.
Okay, walking the wall like Kool-Aid Man.
The whole thing is emblazoned, gilded with a broken crown symbol on the front. There are approximately like 2 sentinels in front of it, holding spears.
Sentinels as in like spear, shield cult members?
They're shield members.
Okay. Or I was like, whoa, actual sentinels?
There are no true sentinels left.
Okay.
It's just me. I am the last
Well,
of my kind.
I thought that was meant to be, I didn't know it was meant to be like a dramatic reveal or something.
No.
I thought you were saying they were statues.
I would give it more gravitas if it was.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Hey, look, there's 2 guys in your long lost race.
I'm not the last one. This
Alright,
is
kill
crazy.
Their names are 0 and 00.
I must be last. There can only be one. Alright. Do we just want to ask the Shield Cult members to move aside?
Killian says, if there's only 2 of them, then we must have gotten here ahead of the crowd, so to speak.
Yes, that's why I thought we should leave right away.
Kenji's going to think of the encounter we had earlier and how the fighting style of these people tend to be hide while the others are bait.
Killian looks at you and says, go in there. Perhaps was the plan the whole time. I was just not going to jump into anything before we discussed it.
Fair enough.
I think there might be more people than let on here.
you and Alestor on a flank? See if you can find anybody.
Siobhan, scout. She nods.
No, we're better at it. Okay.
Or just all three of
I'll
you
go
could
with-
scout separately.
I'll go with Siobhan.
I'm trying to run her. You're just getting fucking stabbed at there.
Roll stealth checks.
Oh no! It was almost a natural 20! And the dice hit each other. No! It's still a 21.
She also rolled well. You sort of like slip out of the shadows and into the central chamber, and you begin to case the outer area and check the adjacent.
I got only 16, so I hope Sentinel, you are watchful, do not see these.
You poke out. Yep. Back in.
There's definitely 2 shield cult members out there.
The other two case the area. These are the only people aside from you within the immediate proximity.
We gotta get in here.
Okay, we go up behind them and press Y and we'll do a silent takedown.
How do you plan on assaulting them when their backs are to a wall and they can have full view of the whole chamber?
Me and I can run on the wall.
That's doable. All right.
Are we full Russian? Is everybody going
Oh
with
my
the
god,
combat?
these two dudes get flashbang. They're like, they come to see like a group of like 8 or 9 people descending on them.
Hey, you attack your target first. I'm going to immediately go after the target you hit. Okay? So we can hopefully, in theory, just take one down to. Are shield cult members undead? Are they all undead?
You can trust everybody in Lord's undead.
Okay. Yeah, basically just take them down. So you hit, and I'll hit because I have the most hits, so I'll be the most likely to be down there.
I throw a flash.
And then we go.
They have disadvantage for these dogs. Wait, they have
Dark vision?
They do not.
I was gonna say, I didn't think they did.
I thought they had.
Well, wait. 25, you dark vision?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I begged for it and you said no.
I think the only people undead who get dark vision are skeletons. For some reason. I don't remember what the reasoning behind that design choice, but...
I remember asking for it and was told no.
Well, wait, dial that back. They are Kashit, or they would be elves. Elves with dark vision.
Elves with dark vision, cast that deck.
Okay.
Are both of these?
They would have dark vision.
Got it.
Because I would say undead is a template over existing class.
Alright, they both failed.
Or existing.
So you three are ganging up on one, and I assume everybody else is ganking the second one?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Alright, Alestor first.
Go, my champion.
You can if you may. There's no other narrative outcome for this, because your guys' advantage is overwhelming.
Yeah, they do.
So,
I run
It's
up.
only 2v12.
I run up, and I take my sword, and I just fucking cleave into the dude's stomach. Like,
and then after you fucking cut him down as he falls to the ground, limbs shaking, struggling as he tries to stand back up, Kenji and 25 both descend on him and basically tear him limb from his
You haven't seen it, like, just the guys were,
Just clatter back and forth.
The other one, still shocked by the,
Amazing
Black
fight.
thing.
Amazing.
gets descended on by Nimbus and everybody else. And it's just like, they knock him down and kick him to death.
God damn.
Bunny hopped his skull.
Like,
yeah, you are
I was
so
thinking just curb
Yes.
stomping to the fucking extreme.
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Gang violence, extreme curb competition.
What happens when the weight of a freight
Can I take the fall for this one, but it's going into him, you know?
Yeah. You just fucking choke on him.
It's like hop on pop. But
Final hour.
Nimbus is the ground pound.
She makes the Yoshi sound.
Alright.
my down B.
Kirby, stop jumping over down being. It's not like a move.
Anything you can read.
I'm talking about like the newbie just jumps as high as they can and they just
Oh yeah,
with
we'll
it.
spam with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a new player classic.
So the Garrett Sophinia leaving a kick.
Open the door.
Alright, which of these keys isn't going to work in a surprise twist?
Press twist that you need to twist it.
Alright, Killian. Alright. Do you remember your password you need?
For the Vorpal Blade thing?
Yeah.
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 You have it. Cool. Killian hands a key to you and one to Siobhan. And he motions to Siobhan to climb up to the keyhole on top of the wheel. Or he goes to the left one and he motions for you guys to go.
Are all 3 keys perfectly identical, or is there one designated for each slot?
They are different, but their teeth are the same.
Okay.
So.
You could have gotten one and then just made 2 more.
Well, that's why I was asking. Like, could we have just duplicated them?
We wouldn't have known.
Killian shakes his head. The lobster waited.
Alright. On 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
You insert your key. There's a moment where you stick it in and there's a little bit of resistance, and then you feel as some mechanism begins to spring to life. It's like a choke as it shakes off dust and cobwebs, and then the key is fed in to the hole, past the point where you can see it. And there's a moment where like the whole wheel sort of like moves and all the dust like falls down in a giant curtain from where it was. Siobhan quickly scrambles down as the wheel begins to spin to the side. The whole while the floor and the wall and the ceiling rumbling from the sheer force of this locking mechanism springing to life. A giant, yawning, dark cavern awaits you. It's the sealed tomb. You know, a culmination of your family's work and all that.
Yo, this is just like Skyrim.
Bro, I will fucking end you.
I've never played Skyrim. I'm just assuming that there's something like that in this game.
A cave?
Yeah. Or a tomb that requires a key to open.
Most tombs require keys.
No. Have you played Skyrim?
Not much.
You know the dragon claws?
Vaguely. I played it like 10 years ago.
There are little... they're non-puzzles, but they are technically puzzles.
Ooh, that's cool.
I was considering taking you crazy, Rob, but...
I appreciate you showing me this.
Oh, fuck yeah. I respect the fuck out of that.
I particularly like that interpretation of stars. I think that would be cool for stars.
Mm-hmm. It's a little more in depth than like the straight line of the X.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if burn scars would actually look like... Oh, they definitely wouldn't look like that, but it's cool.
B1 scars. There's so many fucking scars in my head.
I have like 2 major.
Brother his hand and he goes, the war.
Oh, I have an idea for a joke character who is essentially a gym bro who accidentally created a cult through a positive attitude.
I shall name him Arnold.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Actually, no. I'm gonna name him C-Bum. We're gonna be up to date.
Who?
C-Bum, he's like 3-time 212 or no, he's classic division bodybuild champion.
Yeah. It's like through the power of my tank top, I will find the strength to get stronger.
So we're just a tank top group from One Punch Man.
But to like take it to an extreme.
I would happily join your cult.
I find your terms acceptable.
Through the power of my skin guards, or my short shorts, or my arm brace, or my wristwatch.
Through the power of my knee straps, I will hold up the moon.
The power of my left earring. Bro got one.
Fucking hate that. I know too many people that have the one, like, dangly earring. If it's a stud, that's one thing, but the fucking one, like, dangle cross earring.
Alright. This is where we find out that besides the Vorpal Sword, there were 3 other treasure chests we could have gotten, and we just ignored the side quest for them.
Okay.
I got shifted to green marker.
Oh boy.
Queen.
Well, I've been trying to keep up a consistent color pattern where blue denotes differences in verticality and green denotes
Stairs or ladders.
interactable things.
That makes sense.
So we got like a pillar here, a pillar here, a pillar here.
Those are breakable.
Yes, actually they are.
Well, I assume that's why they were green.
Everything's breakable if you try hard enough.
Then why did you break through the wall?
I was patiently waiting. I would have been more than happy to attempt.
Well, conveniently, the only thing here that is not actually breakable would be the door. How curious. Curious and curious. Okay.
Alright, this is a scene where Kenji has more of trouble just fucking fall on him, and his ability just collapses on him and he gets up.
Hey, you were all for me knocking that down. I'm just saying.
I can take infinite damage once.
You were all for me destroying.
You can eat lava.
What? Hey, I could also do a backflip. What?
I do argue though that you could never eat lava due to the fact that you would evaporate and die before like you could get it close to your mouth. Yeah.
What is there's? No, I mean I don't. It's warm, but I don't think it's like.
It is like you die from like the fact that the moisture in your body evaporates sooner than it like burns you.
You also die from fumes before.
I feel like it depends on what kind of molten rock is in it.
Maybe.
I think that if you are eating lava, you will die from the fact that it will burn a hole through your organs.
Yeah, that's what.
I don't think you can get in your mouth though, because you would evaporate and that, like you wouldn't even be able to get in your mouth because you would already be dead by the time you're like that close to lava.
Evaporation is not that fast. If you
But also, I don't think you would make it to your gut. I think you would like make it in your mouth and fall out.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Okay, well, it depends on the method in which you are drinking it. If it's like this, it's down here. If it's like
I was imagining like a bowl of cereal, like.
Yeah, I'm thinking the bowl of cereal method.
What spoon would you use?
The best? Lava-proof spoon?
Okay, my bad.
Lava-proof spoon.
What's your new marketing? Cahl. Surf shop will sell
I think lava.
Why are you opening surf up in Nebraska?
Lava would have a consistency like. In my mind, lava has a consistency of queso, where it's like it's not something you don't just drink queso.
You're using a tortilla chip.
How stupid of me to not assume.
For the lava.
Yeah, or like spoon it in or whatever. Or like yogurt, I guess would be a better example for that.
But yes, right. We're moving to Hawaii to open up a surf shop.
I feel like there's some competition there already.
That's why we were debating on having a test run here, just to like test out the product before we move.
Well, I mean, how about Alaska instead?
I don't know. I think there's more of a market for it here.
Yeah, there isn't much competition in Alaska.
No Coast Surf Shop.
No Coast Surf Shop. The Midwest Surf Shop.
Dude, 2 out of every 3 shops in Alaska are jewelry shops.
Honestly, all we have to do is move down to Oklahoma to the Grand Lake and sell fucking like wakeboards.
Wakeboards are balls.
Wakeboards are fun.
Okay. Yeah, I have
which NPC is that on our side?
That's Killian.
Killian? Okay. I didn't know if Kathleen.
Are you looking for Kathleen?
Or I was wondering if Kathleen or where they were. Are they going to be involved in combat at all?
Animus and all of them was too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just cards.
Alright. Do we need to be concerned about traps?
Killian shakes his head.
No.
If the biggest obstacle is getting in here, then it's highly doubtful.
Should we close the door behind us, make sure people can't follow us in?
He shakes his head.
Okay.
It doesn't close.
Force the door closed to 25. Use your raw strength. I'll go to the other side and just try and...
There is no other side. It's set into the wall.
Yeah, it's the rolling stone.
But I'm going to go to the other side and try and drag parts of the wall closer to the rolling stone.
What if we destroy the ceiling above the door and we lock ourselves in here?
Something tells you Killian would not be okay.
Does anyone have any terrain altering spells?
Don't worry, we'll be out less than 24 hours. Don't worry about it.
Terrain also, what kind of terrain do we want?
A wall. Possibly of wind.
What about ice wall?
Ice wall would work.
Which one's less the lower spell?
Ice wall is way higher.
How long do they last? That's the question.
Does wind wall have a time limit?
Wind wall lasts
Like
10 minutes.
concentration.
It's 10 minutes, I think.
I was more hoping if you had like a wall of stone or something that would last for like an hour or two.
I don't have any that are like wall of stone. I have wind wall.
Okay, what if you shape...
Cold front. Yeah, no, the cold one's lower than...
What if you shape water to just form a wall of ice that way?
There's no fucking water here.
Okay.
Then you start spinning on the
First,
ground.
I cast create water, and then I cast...
How many spell slots do you got?
Well, create water is a level 1 spell, and then shape water is a cantrip.
How many levels 1 slots do you have?
4.
How much water can you make with create water?
A couple gallons.
A 5-foot cube.
Or, no, it's more than that.
Wind wall in last minute.
It won't last a minute.
Go to full front.
Alright, no wall. Let's get explored.
Oh wait, no, I do have wall of stone. I lied.
10 gallons of clean water.
I don't know what that is in actual.
You actually have wall stone?
I do have wall of stone.
It's 30 foot cube of rain.
Level 5 though.
So I'd say if you compressed it, it'd be about a 5-foot cube. Because if we took 10 gallons of water, it'd like barely fill the table.
Yeah.
So not even a
Wall
5-foot
of stone
cube.
stats. I can look them up too.
I think this is a spell.
I didn't realize it was a level 5 spell. I wasn't looking there.
The wall spells are based.
10 foot by 10 foot panel. Each panel must be contiguous with the panel. 10 foot by 10 foot.
Ten foot by 10 foot panels.
The door is 40 feet wide.
I think it might not be a great idea because all the wall panels just be destroyed by a single AoE grenade.
But it makes them 2 layers.
Well, I'm trying to see because
These are like, this is a big ass door. So like, it's not, you have to worry about vertical space too.
Well, if I have panels.
So I would say that this is probably 30 feet of vertical space in addition to this.
So that's 3 panels for each side to reach up. It could be 10 by 10, 10 by 10, 10 by 10.
Well, each hallway is 15 feet wide.
Oh, I miscounted that. I thought it was 2. Whoops.
We're counting it by like surface areas, and that's like.
Then you need 6 panels for each hallway.
And how many does Wallstone make?
Okay, so it's
10. So you can't. We run out of room.
Well,
No. We're just going by like surface and not necessarily the exact. I have to be exactly 10 because if they're going to be like we have to be exactly 10.
Well, it says 10 by 10.
Okay, so if I have 10 times 10 times 10, that is
1,000 square feet.
1,000 square feet, and we have.
Well, you can make the panels bigger actually, but they'll be less. They'll be way thinner. There's another clause in this spell. So you can have 10 panels of 10 by 10, which are 6 inches thick, pretty durable. You can have 10 panels of 10 feet by 20 feet, which are only 3 inches thick, which is barely anything.
15.
That 3 inches will still make a difference.
No, because if it's 30 by 15, that's only 450.
Times
2
2.
450, so I can still make 6 inch walls. It's just not going by the exact 10 inch. It's like if I'm splitting it. the half.
Because it'd be a 10-foot panel and then a 5-foot panel
Yeah.
all the way up, and then that.
And the other one is also a
would be
10 and a
the same
5.
thing.
So I'm using less than technically because it's only 900.
I think that may be a stretch because the spell does still say it has to be the
That's stupid.
size of panels. I get it's stupid, but it's the rules of the spell. I think it's a game decision there.
The question here really is not whether or not she can't do it, because even if she uses the 10 panels, there's like one small-ass corner. They're not going to fucking comment. They'll just blast through anyway if anybody comes up.
Yeah.
The question is whether or not the party wants to seal off their exit.
How long does this last?
It's permanent.
It's permanent?
Yeah.
So you can't just dispel it?
It has 30 HP. One panel has 30 HP. We can literally just punch through it and around.
Sure.
But that's also the opposite, where it's probably not worth it to spend a 5th level spell slot where they'll just hit it twice.
Well, she needs to maintain concentration for 10 minutes and then it becomes permanent.
But for the purposes of this.
So my suggestion is in favor of the wall, because A, we can break through it, and B, it is not like a end-all be-all to keep our enemies completely out. It is more of a deterrent, and it also is if they're destroying a stone wall, it's very loud. So if all of us are, scattered doing random shit, instead of an army just rolling up and getting the jump on us, we have a very definitive,
I think that's a good point. I think you would enjoy spending your big 5th level spell slots on something more efficient or bigger though, right? I'm not going to speak for you, but do you have any other 5th level spells that you really want to be casting?
Could be using Maelstrom or Cone of Cold, Wrath of Nature.
Those are pretty good.
Well,
Cone of Cold is going to be especially good against a big army.
it's up to you, Nimbus.
You can't ritual cast it.
I'll say that you can seal it off completely. Fuck what the spell says, you can cut it off completely.
I'm fine either way. I just want to make sure you're fine with using that high spell slot for it. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing you into that scenario.
The one caster be like...
I like the idea of the wall, and I agree with 25 that avoiding jump on us is very helpful.
Alright.
And I don't usually use my 5th level, so I think we can get away.
Nature's Wrath is one of my favorite spells, but unfortunately there's no nature down here.
Oh!
I make the nature.
Look at that!
Do you make the nature? I thought you just...
Well, I think
invoke
some
what
of it
requires some nature around.
Yeah, like the trees.
Where do you want this? Are you going through this?
Yeah.
Where do you want this wall? Here, here, or here?
The middle one, right? At the structure.
Down through here?
Yeah.
Not here?
I do it at the front, because this way we don't need to block off this centerpiece.
Wait,
Because this is a wall, right?
Yes.
Can she make a sign in the wall? Could you make it look like the door is still there?
What do you mean?
Could you,
Like Looney Tunes?
yeah.
Okay.
Like
So you could shape it any way you want, so I would say that implies you could put any shape in there, but if you're trying to make another door, the other one's right fucking there.
Yeah.
So that's not going to fool anybody.
But imagine if it did.
Wait, if they come in and they see the door just right here, and if your wall... if your wall...
Why are there two doors?
If your wall looks exactly like the wall in the rest of the area, they're going to come in and see the vault.
They're trying to have enough space to cover up the other wall and make a new one.
No. So covering this wall with her wall of stone.
Okay, right, no one's that dumb. The fucking seal tomb is centered in the chamber. It's not off to the side.
No. So first of all, take these guys close and drag them in here before we trap them on the other wall. We want the trick to be convincing here.
Alright. So who goes out to grab the corpses?
Sophos and Animus.
Kathleen goes as well.
No, she doesn't.
They go grab the corpses.
Okay.
They're back. Good job, guys.
Okay, wall time.
Wall time.
I just did the normal fucking wall.
Me when I made a wall or
Here or here?
That's the front one.
Okay, because this has to go along a line because it's only 6 inches, so we'll look like this. There we go.
And
Congrats! You're pitch black.
You should have an extra 100 foot of square feet if you want to just. So that's an extra.
No, she needs. I will say if I'm going to let her break the rule because there's technically not enough to cover these if you split them into panels, I will say that this is what she does.
Okay.
Because that's what she's intended to do, and that is roughly, without doing the bare-knuckle calculations, what the spell allows.
Okay.
There's none left over.
Yeah. My only thing was going to be you could take a bottom layer of 5 feet and add an extra 6 inches to those. And so it's a double layer if they try and break through the bottom.
Okay.
But, all good.
And God said, let there be light. And I cast light.
You now cut off the only source of light.
I cast light. I said,
There is
God.
now a source of light.
And
Wow, 25, you really light up my world.
And Tim said,
I have to pee. Oh no! Go piss, girl!
I wonder if there's some sort of significant fight coming up.
I don't know, we're all about to die.
I wish I had that, like, hound of alarm or whatever. That would have been
Oh, yeah.
baller.
Last week, we put in a basketball hoop for my brother, and my uncle was helping me and my dad do it. And at one point, he was like, I'm going to go use the restroom. And I said, okay, have fun. And he turned around and he just stared at me. He was like, the fuck is wrong with you? Before he walked away.
Sometimes, you know, you hit him with the, oh, don't fall in.
I always say have fun. I don't know why, but it was. I've never had.
Or don't have too much fun without me. And they're like,
I've never had someone so like blatantly turn and be just like, you're fucking stupid.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It was fine. TJ's great.
That's a loaded question, you know?
my 11-year-old sister has a phone just for when she goes on, like, trips for a class thing or, like, a soccer game or whatever, so she can contact my parents. But I've just been sending her cat photos.
I respect it.
And she'll just respond and be like, so cute. And she'll use like little emoticons, you know, because you can use the like.
How old is she?
She's 11.
She's 11.
But it's just so funny. Because I think I sent her a picture of a cat in a blanket, and I said, I'm going to wrap you up like this and throw you on the couch. And it's my little sister.
Oh.
And she just said, yay, little emoticon throwing confetti.
That's funny.
Not emojis. She's an emoticon user.
To other iPhone users, sometimes they'll say congratulations just randomly to make their fucking screen explode.
No.
Wait, does that happen?
Yeah.
Me when I don't have an iPhone, so this does not affect me.
Yeah.
Me when you're saved.
Or if I said like Happy New Year.
Yeah, the green text.
You're the green text. Alright, I will start walking in.
Okay, so immediately upon entering the larger chamber, you notice that someone has put a plaque into the floor here.
Oh boy.
This better be readable.
It's
Don't worry, I have a
scratched
book.
out. It's scratched out. You can't read
I can
it.
understand any language.
What about scribble marks?
Well, scribbles is not language, is it?
To anyone who can read for common, it pretty clearly says, "Those who foolishly pledge their allegiance to the broken crown sleep here, forever enslaved to the unfortunate end of their own promise."
Rough.
Someone please say that so I can also be in on this.
What?
Okay, I'll read it out.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
Thank you, Dad.
Alright, what am I looking at here?
So you kind of like shine your light around the tomb to get a look.
You're like Iron Man, you've got like the glowing hands.
In the center, there is a giant sarcophagus. There are pillars here, and here. There are chambers here and here on this level. On the second level here, there are hallways that lead to other chambers there, and there. There's just random shit in these. You can't tell what it is from here. And then there is a bottommost layer on which the sarcophagus is set. All the walls are lined with shelves, and on each shelf there are hundreds of jars and urns. Some of them are glass, some of them are ceramic, some of them look like something else. Some of them are full, some of them are not. All of them have labels on them.
Can you describe what the sarcophagus looks like?
Not from this distance.
Okay.
Is it 2 floors up?
2 floors down.
Yeah.
Oh, so these are below?
Yes.
Yeah, so these are on the second floor, that's on the bottom floor. Third floor.
My brain trying to process verticality.
I thought it was up. I thought it was up. I thought this was like a pyramid going up.
It's sunken in.
Okay.
It was actually originally flat ground, but then it all sunk when the city sunk.
I'm gonna start making my way down to the sarcophagus if no one else is.
I'll join you.
Okay.
Killian, is there any like traps we should know about?
Killian shakes his head. this place is almost definitely not trapped. No one makes a door like that and then fills the rest of it with traps.
Hey, Alestor, be prepared to have to deal with whatever's in that sarcophagus.
Kenji's gonna be like looking around, trying to like read Urns, even though he clearly cannot read Four Common.
There are names on them, which you have picked up enough syllables that you could be able to sound them out.
Are there any I recognize?
There are a lot of Alors, as in the royal family, and there are a lot of Cahls, Campbells, and Lockharts.
Does the Lockhart name mean anything to me?
Not to you. But I will have you roll insight or investigation.
I'll do insight personally.
Kenji with the -3 intelligence.
Hey. You know, I will do investigation. -1.
You rolled a -1?
Natural 1 -2. But if I did insight, it would be a 8.
Which one is it?
I think it's funnier if it's -1, so I'll do a -1.
There sure are names.
There is 70 stars empty. Similar pool. How odd.
How odd.
Well, something I was gonna ask anyway. Does the name Lockhart mean anything to anyone?
Hey, you all look Lockhart.
Are you speaking like casually with people nearby, or are you shouting to the whole tune?
I was just saying.
I'll stick with
I'm not gonna
Kenji.
shout because I don't want to fucking attract any attention.
Okay.
But basically anyone within my immediate vicinity.
Who is next? Who is with?
I'm with Kenji.
You're with Kenji?
Reluctantly.
Are you with Kenji?
No.
Alestor.
Alestor's with the 25.
Okay, well, Cahl will be there, and then Killian actually is not in any hurry, I guess. Killian will be nearby. Killian says, yes, Lockhart was one of our family names. It's since been married out bloodline, but...
Married out, as in...
What was Trophy's last name?
Were they forced?
Lion.
Were they forced out, or did they go willingly?
The only Lockharts left were females who married men,
Okay.
is what he means.
I see. Oh, I thought when you said married out, it was like they something happened, they betrayed the family,
No.
or he chose out, or whatever.
It just...
He's changed his spelling to Lion's Mass.
You know, it's sure like the 2 letters.
Kenny kind of like raises his eyebrow and he picks up the jar. This is where these have been this whole time.
It's not a jar, it's a bucket.
This is so Homestuck.
Bucket. Teeth.
Wait, there's more.
Homestuck.
They're jars and words. I said this already.
But Kenji says it's a bucket.
Alright, Team Sarcophagus. You are descending to the sarcophagus.
Yes, sir.
Imagine that.
It's almost like I was born for this.
Imagine dragons.
The sarcophagus features the relief of a sleeping king on the front, very similar to the Egyptian sarcophagi of old. There is a broken crown emblem stamped onto the back and the front. It is sealed by hands, 3 on each side, and there is a small plaque inset at the base. This is just at a cursory glance. If you wish to look closer, you may look.
I would like to.
Well,
And do I recognize this king at all? That's not
I think they do, but like ancient Egyptian is kind of a dead language like Latin.
Yeah.
Hey, Cole, you want to help me?
Maybe modern Egyptian.
Please roll yourself.
Arabic. Egyptian Arabic.
So I just
See what's closer.
rolling in investigation flat.
Yep, flat. 7.
It's not any king in particular, it's just like a generic king. The inscription reads, "For he who seeks the Kingmaker, think twice. Fires of war are sealed inside this jar, not doused, but sleeping, dreaming of the time that they may scorch the earth once more. In the case of dire circumstances, one may use the kiss of the witch to release the seal."
Alright, I've thought twice, done. Let's go grab that Kingmaker.
What is the kiss of the witch?
Oh, we have witch signs.
Killian is not with you at the moment.
He's discussing family origins.
Is it just me and Alestor right now by the secret?
And his dad.
Okay.
And Southwest.
Cahl,
Southwest.
do you know what the kiss of the witch might mean?
Cahl kind of shrugs. I never really paid attention.
Are all curse marks considered witch signs, or are just our numbers witch signs?
They're synonymous.
Okay.
A curse mark is a witch sign.
I'm going to press the back of my hand.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I want to. I'm not going to yet. I'm not going to yet. But that is my plan for when everybody's condemned.
I'm telling you, I would do it. You should do it.
That seems a very hasty decision.
Yes, I'm going to wait. That is my plan, and I want to be the one to do it, but I will wait.
You should ignore the think twice part. You should just think once.
Do I know what Cahl, like what Cahl looks like in
Fort Common?
Fort Common?
Yeah, you pick up enough to see.
So I'm gonna go look around and see how many urns I can find that have Cahl on them.
I want you to roll investigation.
So besides Tifa, what was the other last name?
It's Cahl, Campbell, and Lockhart, the majority. 10. So you begin to investigate all the urns, and then something clicks. A dread feeling bubbles up from your stomach. All of the urns that have the names of kings on them are full, but all of the urns with Cahl, Campbell, and Lockhart are empty. You open one of the Aloran king's urns, and inside, you see that it is filled to the brim with dark ichor, the purple viscous blood that flows through undead.
Oh, so these kings aren't dead, they're just, like, stored.
Are these the same, urns and jars style that was handed to not Kathleen? Who's the person going through the ceremony earlier?
No, that was Siobhan. That was like a pale chalice.
Okay.
It's not the same kind, though.
I would like to investigate this room.
Yeah. I had a sudden thought, like, are they eating their ancestors?
Okay.
Well, isn't it, because the way that he makes people undead is by giving them your blood, isn't it?
Theoretically.
They have to enter them
don't
somehow.
have it latent in their blood already.
Yeah, so yeah, there's the thing you drink to make you undead is this ichor.
It's one of two methods, yes.
What is the other method?
The other method is unique to people like you who have it in your bloodstream. It's how your father was converted, but basically you die.
I would like to...
But, like, in Siobhan's case, is this dark ichor what they were trying to...
You never saw what was in the chalice.
You should ask.
You could ask somebody.
I could ask Siobhan.
You could ask Cahl. He's right there.
You could also ask Killian.
I'd rather ask Killian.
Cahl's right next to you.
Hey, Dad.
Yes.
Is this dark ichor shit the stuff they make you drink?
No. The Cahl family ritual involves a very strong poison that essentially kills you.
Oh.
Do you remember the sleeping princess
Yeah.
that grew in the garden?
I do.
They overdosed you on sleeping princess.
Huh. That's interesting. Good to know.
It's a dose strong enough to actually kill someone.
Not just make them feign death?
Yes.
Oof.
Now you can see why I never wanted that for you.
Yeah.
In a sense, they are still feigning death.
Me when I'm media literate. Alright, you are investigating the chamber?
Yes, this one.
Do you mention anybody your discovery, by the way, Alestor?
That the things are filled with ichor?
And that the Cahl families are not?
Yes.
Okay, who do you tell?
I mention it to Cahl if he's right there.
Cahl is like, he seems very, very anxious about it.
I'd be near you.
Yeah, I guess I tell 25 too. Like I tell pretty much anyone in my near vicinity because I want as many of us to.
So then I would assume we're just friends to the party.
Well, what would I gather?
Subsequently to
from
Killian?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ask Killian about
I
it.
don't know, what would you gather from your daughter? You tell Killian?
I'm gonna ask Killian about it. I'm gonna ask him why our urns empty.
He shakes his head. The court never liked us. I'm not surprised that they would desecrate our graves like this.
So the court that had these keys came in and...
I presume there's no other way that those urns could be empty. All these people are dead.
The court was against the king, right?
Yeah.
And so the court did not create the tomb. The tomb was already here.
Yes.
The engraving was created presumably by the court
To mock
them.
Yes.
And the court presumably also came in here and emptied all the Cahl, Lockhart, and Campbell's urns.
Presumably.
Okay.
And then they sealed it.
Yeah, that's our theory at the moment. I wanted to recap that I had that right.
You enter into this room 25.
Can I also go with him?
Yes, you may. What did you just roll?
Investigation or perception, preferably.
This would be perception.
That'd be
Yeah, I also
14.
perform this roll.
Yes, you may.
That is a 19.
There is a general kind of jumble of like gilded crates and giant, bigger urns and just catacomb shit, catacomb paraphernalia. But as you kind of like push some of them aside to get a better look,
Hey Matt, can you stay with me here? You're my only source of light. I can't see anything else.
Sorry,
there's a corpse here. There is a corpse. It is dried and wrinkled and mummified such that its features are unrecognizable. Aside from the fact it's got pointed ears like a cachet, there is a strange-looking hilt stuck into its elbow.
Like the hilt of a sword.
Yes.
Before
I'm going to grab the handle first.
You grab the handle.
I was going to grab it down and inspect the body and see if see if I can figure out if the sword is in their arm.
Into their elbow.
Okay. Well, am I able to tell if the sword is what killed them or if it was just buried with them?
Can I aid you? Because I'm actively looking over the body as well.
You may have advantage.
17.
The body is so dried and mummified, it is difficult to see what the killing blow or the source of death was, but you do find something suspicious, and that is that there is no blood in this person's body at all. Not even dark blood. Not even liquid.
Does the body look like they were killed here or they were placed here?
You don't know. It's too mummified.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to put my other hand on the body away from the blade and pull the blade
The
out.
blade does not come out.
It does not
When
come
you
out?
pull on the hilt, the body jerks with it.
Hey, Alestor, you want to come here?
Yes, I do.
Do you come here?
Yeah.
You're here.
Yes. Do you have any idea what this is?
Is there any inscriptions in this area of like who this might be or what it might be?
None.
I don't know if I want to just break the arm off.
No.
Do you think this might be it?
Can I start reciting the poem?
Yes, come look over my shoulder here.
Come.
It's right here.
I doubt this. Vorpal blades remove heads.
Das Breilig and
I'm thinking it might have been buried with them.
Slithy pose.
I think Vorpal plays removed blood in this campaign.
Is that Wabe?
Wave.
And that's how it's able to instantly kill undead and
Borgovs and Imam Ras Outgrub.
And as you recite the final word, a gem inset into the hilt begins to glow. And it just pops out.
The hilt does?
Yeah.
It's just the hilt?
The hilt just pops out. And the body crumbles to dust when it does so. Where is my little bag?
So wait, am I right? Does a Vorpal blade in this campaign just remove all the blood from someone's body?
You will find out what it does.
Oh no! I want to know now.
When I hand the cards to our friend here.
Cole has so much magic items.
Is this attunement?
Alright.
It's not!
Let me read.
None of mine
I'm reading over your
I'll
shoulder.
just read it out loud.
No, I'm reading over your shoulder. Shut up.
This weapon, upon drawing blood, can form any melee weapon for an hour. Draw attacks with this weapon have an extended crit range of +1. When you roll a crit, you may make another attack against the same target.
If you crit twice, you keep going.
If you crit twice, they're dead.
Anytime you would deal 2 crits or crit effects against a minor target, they are killed instantly.
Oh, in parentheses, reduces your HP, so it does not instantly kill Darkblood.
No. And then read the flavor text.
This thirsting blade seems to be carved from bone. The blades it forges are jagged and blood red with a dark light dancing within. It cuts into flesh as if it were soft sand. Yo, that's cool as
So
fuck!
what you do, you stab people, and then when you tear it out, the blade forms.
Yeah.
Or you can do it to yourself, too.
Question. Is the draw attack the entire turn he draws
It's
it
the
out?
attack in which he draws the weapon.
Okay.
So it will usually be his first attack
Yeah.
in combat. Because the blade doesn't disappear, basically his first attack every combat will have...
Yeah.
See, well, but if I roll a 19, I get a crit, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So in theory, if you're assassinating someone, if you hit them at all on your first turn, you're auto-critting.
Yes.
And then you hit them with can he attack twice with his bonus action, even though it's not an offhand weapon?
If he makes an offhand weapon, he can.
Well, because he has to attack with the Vorpal Blade explicitly, you hit someone twice with the Vorpal Blade to instantly kill him?
So, if in this specific instance, if he is attacking first and he's auto-critting, if he rolls a crit on that attack, that's 2 crit effects. They're killed. So, for the extra attack, he has to roll the crit.
Oh, okay.
So the crit effects, they count for the instant kill, but they do not count for the extra attack.
I misinterpreted it as like, we say double crit, so it's auto crit and a 19 or 20.
Yes.
I thought when you said double crit, it was crit and then a second attack crit.
No,
like 2
that's another way to do it.
Okay.
So basically, your odds of instantly killing someone are very high on your first attack if you're ambushing them, and then you have like this kind of nebulous, very low chance of instantly killing everybody the rest of the time.
But still a chance.
Yeah. So because you get auto crits on your first attack, and because your first attack
That's
is
really hard.
in crit range, you're like twice as likely to instantly kill someone on your first attack, and after that it's very kind of low.
And
Dude,
I love the soft sand. That's fucking sick.
So I sneak up behind someone, I stab them with these 2 prongs, and as I rip it out, it rips blood out of their body, and then I fucking stab them again.
Yes.
With their own blood.
That's exactly right. And if you kill them on the first attack, then they die when you draw the blood out.
Yeah, you basically take all their blood out of the body.
Yes, as the blade forms.
And you can make it a great sword too.
Yes. Although for you, one-handed weapons are objectively superior. Because you can sneak attack.
Damn.
But, quick question then.
Yes.
Is a minor enemy, unless it's stated otherwise, can we just assume a minor enemy is any enemy that doesn't have like an official, like a name, like a proper noun?
For basically minor enemies, it's anybody who doesn't have a legendary action.
Okay.
So what's the damage die for this?
Whatever the weapon forms.
Yeah, so it can be D8,
right.
D10.
Oh, so I can make it into a longsword.
Or whip.
Yeah.
Or dagger. Or rapier. Or a hand axe.
But the draw attack has to be within 5 feet, right?
Yes, the draw attack basically...
A rapier would be good, though.
Yeah.
Then I would get the deck.
Can he make it like I forget the exact property, but like the light greatsword, or not the light, the light longsword. I mean,
it must be like
a base weapon.
A base weapon from a chart.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm not trying to make this thing.
It has to be a rapier then.
Yeah, rapier or whip.
Well,
the thing with finesse.
The point is that you make it whatever you need in the situation. Like if you even desire, you could turn it into a whip, so you would reach, or you can make it into a dagger, so it's more discreet, or you could make it into a long sword, so you can go two-handed and get bigger damage. Or you can make it a great sword, or fucking stupid.
Make it a crossbow, and you're shooting people with own blood at them.
Must be melee weapons.
So make it a gun, and hit them with a gun.
And then the implication, of course, is that you sheath it by stabbing it in the body. And then if you just need it, you pull it out.
Isn't it just like Kill la Kill?
Oh, that's why he was in his. That's why he was in his elbow. He had a sheath in his elbow.
Ouch.
Yes.
Killian approaches you and he tells you that historically people in the family who wielded the vorpal blade were called sheaths.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
Hey, you got your family armor, you got your family weapon.
Time just to become a Darkblood. Join the family.
No.
Well, you know, if you do go dark spot, that makes it much easier to yank it out of your body every time because you do take the damage when you do.
How much?
You don't have to.
Whatever is the damage of an attack.
Oh.
So
You don't have to stab yourself though. You can just put on your belt too.
Yeah.
But if you want a weapon, you have to pull it out.
Next
So I'm
game.
assuming just hitting someone with the hilt is the base 1 damage of an unarmed strike.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a double-edged sword, but those double edges are very strong for you.
Come on, become dark light.
Wait, so if I have it like sheathed on my hip, and as my first action I stab someone with it,
Yes.
then it forms the blade.
Yes.
Okay.
Or you could also stab yourself and form the blade.
Yeah. So if you have it stored in your person, and you draw it,
It instantly becomes the weapon I
yeah,
use.
and it also
It's the
crits.
ultimate indiscretionary attack.
It still crits on a 19 or 20 there. If you have it just as a hilt and you
Man.
stab someone with it, it does crit on a 19 or 20, or does it have to be the?
It's
It is a draw attack, so whenever he's drawing a blade out of someone.
Okay.
It's a D8 for rapier, right?
I think so, yeah.
So every single time I sheath it, I have to take a D8 if I want to sheath it inside of me.
No, you should take it out.
If you want to take it out, you take a D8 of damage when you draw it out.
Yeah. Stabbing it in your body doesn't cause anything. I'm assuming you just the blood kind of dissipates and you just put it there.
Well, the blade dries and disintegrates over an hour because it's made of real blood. So
It'd probably go like right here, like just in my chest.
In your heart.
or you could just not be hasty.
No, I'm not sticking it in me yet.
I'll explore
Put it up your ass.
the next room.
Okay.
We didn't explore.
My light, come that way.
We did explore the 3 sections on the top floor, so we'll have to go back to those.
My light, come back. I need you near me.
Roll investigation on the next room.
Can I roll perception?
Do you just want to divvy up rooms and everybody does their own little thing?
Sure.
I need to be with them. I actually have
light a torch. I will pull out and light a torch for you.
I have no gear.
I will hand you a torch. Light, please.
No.
Here's a torch.
I do not use magic.
Here's a torch.
I cannot utilize such magic items.
As a torch.
There's a torch. All right.
Oh, I wanna
Perception?
this now.
I think it's a whole punch here.
Perception or investigation?
Well, it's perception upon entering a room.
Wait, do you have,
Pleased with that result.
do you have to string your armor?
I think you did already, did you not?
I figured I did.
Because you gave me a string.
Yeah.
So.
I didn't know if you did.
The first room I find is his morphle sword.
Yeah. You know, that's technically your loot.
Yeah, true, Cole. That's my loot. It benefits him so much more than me.
Nah.
Alright, perception 23.
Nimbus, did you roll?
Dude, you just like walk up to someone and be like, cut, and you stab them and pull out like the world's largest great sword.
Hey, what's up?
22.
Can you hear?
17.
Okay. Let's see.
Silver strength.
Silver Strange.
Silver Strange.
Amidst the paraphernalia, you managed to find this item. Right?
Oh.
Amongst the rubble, you managed to find this item. Nimbus, and amongst the rubble, you managed to find
Bimbus.
Hey, Cole.
Alright,
I got something for you.
What if I meld this into...
I actually think you want to.
You will have to find some way to do that,
Oh,
if
I've seen this
possible.
before.
But
Unless you become
I'm
part of
also
your family
gonna
without
use
actually
this
being part of your family.
We're gonna start
Hey, did
sacrificing
you realize what
animals.
you gave Robert?
yeah, why?
What is it?
Hey, there's also a giant corpse in the middle of the room. A dead body.
Over the course of 1 minute, magically transforms the user into an undead. While undead, you don't provoke immediate hostility from feral undead. May cast Speak with Dead.
The important part, there are 2 important parts there. One, he's considered undead, so he's part of the family.
Dubious.
2, he can talk to this guy in there.
No.
Or he can talk to the urns.
It looks fucking huge.
Wait, because Oh, this is a Monster Hunter weapon, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love that.
What is it?
A mauled drill.
It's a two-handed drill hammer.
I do like that.
Can I see it?
You're going to need it.
Oh, really? Need it?
What'd you get?
Not just in the near
I got
future.
the
for the rest of the game,
mirror so I
probably.
You
can
think?
do
Holidays are not going
I can
anywhere.
use cast grind.
I mean, I'm not gonna like spam in the lobbies, but they will be a
Here.
recurring combat thing.
If Cole ever gives me the spear, I will dual wield the maul and the spear.
That's just the maul's a two-handed weapon. You
Nice.
cannot dual it.
I will finally use my metal bar to turn this into a one-handed weapon and then dual wield with the spear.
There are more rooms left.
Alright, back upstairs. I get this one.
I want to look at the other one.
Wait, which two?
These two.
I thought
That was the treasure room, and then we got these two rooms left.
They're all treasure rooms.
I thought I did this one and they're
No, hey, let it go. We got two rooms left.
Next room. I turned evil.
He turned it.
Alright. Who is searching the left?
I did.
Okay.
Finally,
Yes.
I got mine as well. 19.
Wait, oh. Big boy.
And then, from the total room, the party gleans about 220 Aloran gold coins, which you may divvy up as you desire.
So can we just make that 440 our currency?
Yes. So you each get 110 gold.
Yes.
Right.
I can roll trinkets if you want to, but
Yes.
Wait.
Hit to max HP, but 2 more.
Yes, so you lose max HP, you gain more hit dice.
Okay, I will be. Are you going to be opposed? It's the dragon's version. So you lose max HP, but get more hit dice.
Alright.
So this almost exclusively benefits me.
The trinket table.
Good.
Allows the wearer to cast absorb elements, catching elemental attack once per short rest. That's really cool.
Whoever's only get one magic item between you two,
I'll roll the one.
my extra 110 gold because I don't.
Do you want these?
What is it?
They're elemental braces of
Do not add combat.
Allows the wearer to cast absorb elements, catching elemental attacks once per short rest.
I'm already like.
Is it a tomb?
It is a tomb.
I already have some kind of
Robert,
protection against
I
elements.
rolled a 1. I lose 1 max HP and gain 2 more hit dice.
You have to add a con mod to that.
No,
other people
it
can
says
roll.
do not add con mod.
I was going to add con mod, but I was like, well,
If I roll a 10,
the Dragon's Blood doesn't let you add con mod to Hell Edition, so I will leave it just as the die number.
Dragon's Dark Blood. Holy fuck.
Or do you want those?
That's
I don't
so
use magic
good.
items, man. That's like my whole thing.
Oh.
Choose a technique that lets them do the same thing. Alright.
That's
I'll keep these then.
I'm rolling the
so
trinket
good.
table.
Trinket.
Alright.
I get
Oh,
Robert's
good.
money.
I hand Nimbus all 110 of
25,
my
in one of
fortune
the rooms
gold.
you found a bloodstained horse mask.
A bloodstained horse mask?
A horse mask? Like the Harlem Shake horse mask?
Yes, precisely like that one. Nimbus, in one of the rooms you found a used whiskey flask.
Oh!
Lucky.
Ancient whiskey flask.
Can I still smell the whiskey?
Yeah, it still smells strong like alcohol. There's like a couple of drops of
Nuts.
ancient drink in there.
That's like an alcoholic smells ancient whiskey.
Nut.
Kenji, you
Straight
find a
face.
horseshoe in
Nice.
one of them.
Me too.
It feels heavier than it looks.
Who has the horse mask?
I do.
I just throw the horse. You're like, and try like bring it around your neck.
It just
I didn't put it on the rabbit. This is like the creepiest
Little
shit.
you know, it crawls onto your face.
Yeah. Okay. Now we just need two. Now you just need 3 more horseshoes, and then you can go and you can imitate a horse.
You take the horseshoe back.
I give it to him. I need to
The
throw it.
horseshoe feels heavier than it looks.
The man in the lead.
Can I tell what it's made out of?
You
It's metal
roll a check
Yule.
to investigate if you
What's
decide.
this?
Hey,
Yes, you will please.
Brad, this is metal bar.
But hey there! Roll a check.
What kind?
History.
Roll a check now. Wait, this is metal bar.
Hey there! In most cultures, horseshoes are a sign of good luck.
Where's it made of?
What's it made out?
Hey there, I'm wise. Hey there, it's just metal. Iron, steel.
I guess I will follow with it. Do you want the horse mask? It's kind of freaking me out.
It's just weirdly heavy steel.
You could relate to me by becoming an animal.
You put it on and it wild shapes you into a horse.
In one of your you find a large
You're so
fossilized egg.
Yes. What, like a chicken egg size, or like
You said a large fossilized egg, so I'm thinking like an ostrich egg.
25. In one of the rooms, you find a live rat.
An egg.
Kill it.
Yo, 25, is that you in rat form?
I stabbed the rat and formed the blade.
Do it! It bursts like a balloon. And you watch it like the blood spray slowly solidifies and coalesces into a jagged blade. It looks almost like obsidian, but like blood red.
I don't know, Monster Hunter hammer.
Alestor.
You all fight with our new weapon.
Oh my god! Alestor, in the final room, I roll 100. That's another legit magic
Let's
item.
fucking go.
What? Holy crap!
How many did you just get?
I have 3 now. 3 new ones.
Do you have enough human slots?
3 new ones?
They're not all attunement.
Because this is a tune.
This is a tune.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any other tunes. No.
This would make sense.
Someone's in a tune. What is
Here,
this?
I'm ready to do it.
Bag of caltrops. As an action, you may throw out caltrops on
Hey, you have one more slot on your belt.
Do I? I had flashbang,
Your
smoke
smoke bomb
grenade.
died. Remember?
My flashbang also. When I threw that flashbang earlier, I
You got
wrote
2
it down.
slots open.
No!
Shit.
But I had extra flashbangs and smoke bombs.
Did you?
Yo, the
Yeah,
book's not
I wrote it down on the back of the card that I have 2
Gotcha.
of each.
Damn, yeah, you have no fucking attunement items. Well,
I
okay,
have 1.
You have 2 because your partner counts as an attunement item as well.
Yes.
So you have 2, and now that's 3.
Oh, I have to silver string my.
You
I've
just
never
find
used
my
a maul
father.
before
Yeah.
in D&D.
So
It's base 3 plus.
I don't know if anybody has.
It's a 56.
Well, what do you spend your intelligence points on?
You spent it on languages, didn't you, or some shit? Or proficiencies?
Or an expertise? No, expertise costs 5.
Do you need a hole punch, man?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
I
need
don't
to pull
remember
punch
spending
myself
my
at least.
intelligence on anything. I always figured that because wasn't it, or am I thinking of the attunement system wrong?
You're thinking
You
of a
can
previous
buy
campaign.
attunement slots with intelligence points. The last campaign, you just got them per model.
Oh, okay. So
In this campaign, you have to buy
Yeah.
everyone.
1 attunement slot is 3 points.
So it's your intelligence minus 10, that's how many points you get. And then you spend them on certain things.
so I only have 1 in attunement slot.
So you have 3 base,
Start with
and
3
you can
Oh.
buy more.
Oh, so I can have 4.
Well-
That's what you spend your intelligence on. Right?
What did we do when you made your character?
What languages do you have? Because that'll.
I have common. I don't speak any.
I think you bought a couple more skill proficiencies. Because I would not have let you slip by
without doing it, but
Yeah.
I don't remember doing that at all.
Okay, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 4. You get 4 from rogue, 2 from background. So you would have bought extra, and I think you got 1 from something else. And you get, so you should. I think you have 1 extra proficiency, which explains.
Yes.
So I have 3 attunement slots.
Yeah.
Yes, you're 13 slots.
So
That's all I needed.
these 3 are your attunement slots. If you'd have to
My
get rid of
drill
one.
feels alive? Wait a second.
Oh, I still have to eat those.
You and I
I
won't
won't
have
have
any
any
So
of those.
basically, you get to take 3s.
I was so caught
I
up by
don't
the
have
artwork,
tails,
I didn't read
Yeah.
the flavor text.
I'm not saying you have to get rid of 1, but for ones you have active, you can only pick 3 of them.
See, this is only helpful against feral undead, though.
But this, hey, it's good for talk to undead at least now. So it might be good to just have it now.
It's only with feral undead.
So you could say, oh,
So I can only use this.
you don't know. Some of these undead might be feral. It's not like you're going to be throwing elemental spells at us.
So the maul does...
They might be.
It's a great sword, basically.
Magic?
Yeah, it
Magic
does,
is considered not
the
real.
same as my hand.
These things are ancient.
So it's-
Magic
it's-
is like an
okay.
ancient
It's
art.
more favorable
I don't know
if I'm
for
not
sure. I would count on the
or
math
anything
more than
like
the
that.
bracers here, but it's up to you.
I just don't know.
We're also gonna probably want to.
And we're gonna fight them anyway, so it doesn't matter if I provoke immediate
Can I go look
hostility.
back?
Oh no, I can probably hold bunch of the book too.
Okay.
Wait, what was the extra item you got?
I got this scrying thing.
Oh no, what was the thing you're punching right
I
now?
don't see
The
this
book.
being.
I haven't punched any of the like
How
stuff
many
I've
times have
had.
you fought
Okay.
feral undead?
Once.
Multiple times.
Once of note with those ghosts at the very beginning.
Yeah, there were some in the factory, there were some underground, and there was one other time. I'm trying to remember.
There will be more in the future.
That's the one that stands out the most to me.
There have been some in the past.
The one that stands out the most was like the worker, like the giant one that you just kind of went up to.
Yeah, I just like walked past.
Yeah, and
in the factory.
grabbed something in the furnace and then left.
Yeah. So that was
it's situational, but it is not exactly. It's like an uncommon situation, I would say. It's not quite rare, but it is not quite common either. It's up to you. The whole point is that you guys have to go, how many strings do I have? Okay, I want these and these. These can fuck off.
Yeah. But
did we search these two yet?
All the rooms have been searched.
All the rooms have been searched?
Because there should have been 6 that's more than 6. I'm out of treasure, so.
Well, this was the only one that wasn't searched. We got...
I'm on this.
You could do a trinket.
Okay, it's fine. Whoever wants to dig their hands to the last room can get a funny little trinket.
Roll 100.
21.
Alright, you got a half-empty box of matches.
So I've got a box of matches, a very large egg,
I think we have an omelet.
and an ancient prehistoric omelet.
Okay, are you guys ready? Can I open the tomb now?
Let me,
Well, he has to decide what human items he's equipping.
Does anyone who's
With
actually
multiple
intelligent want to examine it first? Because we got a 5 and a 7 on that thing.
hey, Nimbus.
I got it.
No.
I'm rolling.
Nimbus.
Alestor, you haven't even... Oh, actually you did roll poorly. Never mind.
Would you like to examine the...
Please examine this sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus.
Hey, 13.
13? Are you rolling?
Yes.
You should give me advantage.
No.
Well, I'll do like a little prayer and... Ooh, I... Dizzy for a minute there. Okay, we're going in.
Is your blood pressure okay?
I don't know.
Don't die.
I won't.
I have. At least wait until you get out.
So, is it perception
It's
investigation?
investigation. Because you are closely examining it.
Is anybody helping me?
No.
I would love to.
I got as well.
Okay.
Should give me advantage.
I got a 15 advantage.
Very rare for me to say, but you are the smart one here.
Fucking go!
Can you just roll it up?
Well, everybody else is like looking at the puzzle plaque and trying to figure out the riddle. You are actually looking at the sarcophagus. There's a very simple opening mechanism that seems to be triggered by some unknown stimulus, but what did you get? 13? Never mind, you don't get to know all that. There's an opening mechanism that's triggered by stimulus.
What does the mechanism look like?
Oh, you just see like hinges and like levers, basically. But you're not really a big mechanic guy, so it doesn't mean much to you.
Hey, Animus. Big mechanic guy. You want to come look at this?
Everyone has already rolled checks, so.
A Zeke.
And then there is one thing that you do notice, which is that it looks like the sarcophagus had been shattered at some point and then reconstituted out of fragments.
Hey guys, I think the sarcophagus has been shattered and reconstituted out of its fragments.
There are very thin cracks that run throughout the whole thing.
I can open it.
I could open it.
If we want to brute force our way through it. I really want to, read the puzzle. I want to put my witch sign on it and see if that does anything.
I'll do that.
Shouldn't it be a Cahl who does that?
I'll do that.
I guess.
Put on the mask. Become undead.
You put on
No.
the mask?
No, I'm not. Out of the fact that I specifically said I wasn't going to... It feels like such a cop-out to be like, no, I'm standing my ground, I'm not becoming undead. But here, let me wear this mask so I can pretend to be undead.
Then let somebody else wear it.
Who else wants to wear it?
No, I don't use nice things.
You're already undead.
What's it do?
It makes what they call cast speak with dead.
Do what you already do.
Well, he can't talk to them.
Yeah.
But like half the...
How many achievement spells do you have?
I don't think I know that I have any left here. Hold on, let me check.
Because your partner counts as one right now.
He does?
Yeah.
Animus is an opinion.
It's a 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. Yeah, I'm full.
How about you?
I don't have any, I don't think.
I by technicality have a 0, just because that's what Gabe and I agreed on.
You know, I want Cahl to do it.
I've got Sophos, and that is my only attunement.
Did you want to put that on? It benefits you much less than anyone else. You're the only one who apparently has the...
Yeah.
How long does it take for the match to tune?
It's a
Like
short
1 minute. Wait, what? I thought it was shorter than that.
Well, to attune the item, it takes a short rest. Or an
Here,
hour.
I'll carry it, but I'm not putting it on.
Oh,
You want Cahl to do it.
put the mask on?
Yeah.
No, he's already undead. I thought we were talking about something different.
Well, it also lets you speak with feral undead.
I will carry it. I'm not putting it on. We can save it for later. Alright. Would you like to open the sarcophagus?
I would.
Okay.
Okay, Kenji.
Are you sure?
I'm sure about that.
This is Killian asking. Do we feel ready?
Wait, before we do that, I'm just going to take a look and turn around. Is the wall still up? Is there any noise I hear coming from it?
Silence.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Watch.
So you attacked in the morning, and it's probably, actually, you guys are probably in here for about an hour. It's probably around noon.
We have 12 hours.
Yeah. Let's wait 12 hours to open it up.
We don't know what could be inside this sarcophagus.
We never know what's inside anything.
That's why we open things.
Do we have a plan for if something goes
Alestor,
wrong?
open it up.
I will prepare an attack action with my newfound ancient maul drill.
Our plan is to win.
Okay.
I cast Shillelagh, so I'm ready.
I haven't swung a weapon in so long. This feels
You look
wrong.
like the little Pokemon, the Tinkaton.
I
Pink.
don't know what the Tinkaton is.
One of the new ones.
I'll say, it's very funny.
I just feel like
Pink fairy type with giant hammer.
this is just a weapon straight out of
I just
Monster
read the
Hunter.
flavor text for the Caltrops, and it says, oopsie, several of these are already bloodstained. Haha, LOL.
The thing, the lore, it kills birds and makes hammer out of their skin.
Yikes.
Did I really?
Wait, that's actually the lore of Tinkaton?
Well, you know Corviknight? These things kill
I think I
Corviknight.
made that up.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Drugs, I don't know. Sleep.
Whenever I can't think of like actual good flavor text, I'll just write literally anything apparently.
Lack of sleep, probably.
Alright.
Hey, also, if you don't want that mask, we can feed it to the sheath.
I want my spear. I'm not going to ask you for it in
Let me just roll up this.
Okay, before we open it, you gotta tell about the spear.
It's not like you jam it.
Actually, that is the point. You got it. You have it on. You gotta tell them.
As long as it's
12 hours.
As long as it's done before the moon.
No, just do it now.
Do what now?
I see you swinging around the mall, and I'm like, oh.
Okay.
Now he has a weapon. I should mention to him that I took that spear.
Are you giving it to him now?
I'm gonna walk up and be like, oh hey, I was gonna give this to you before you found a new weapon, but yeah, here you go, and I fucking just pull the spear out.
You accept it now?
I acknowledge it now.
Are you accepting it? Are you taking it from it?
Honest pretty
He
hard.
really likes his
What the
hammer.
fuck?
It looks like you wanted to take it before, but I figured.
Killian also has a what the fuck look on his face.
We'll address that after the tomb.
Okay, and I put it back on my back.
Hey, now that was the culmination of my whole family's purpose, and I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to be part of that. Hey, you know the fucking trinket I found earlier?
That's not just a trinket.
That's my family's purpose. We'll address that later.
It's a rock.
How about after the tomb, we come back to that?
Okay, have a little heart for heart.
I wanna
Heart for heart.
I wanna find out if the prehistoric
Heart
egg
to
is
heart.
a rock.
It's
Is someone carved into the shape of an egg?
You show somebody?
Yeah, I'll show Nimbus.
What?
I found an egg.
Nimbus is a rock.
Actually, no.
Nimbus, you see it, it's like, that's a rock.
No.
I'm sorry, Alestor, that's a rock.
I'm gonna keep it anyway.
You know that box of magic? Also all rock.
I'm gonna go sell it to someone as a prehistoric
Is it
egg.
a rock?
It's a fossilized egg.
Did you roll a shitty roll earlier?
No, it's a trinket, and he said he said it's a fossilized large egg.
A fucking egg-shaped rock.
You're an asshole. I fucking call
nailed it!
That's great. Okay, open it.
Every 10th item on the trinket list is like the yellow jar that's actually pissed. Go to
Penis bone.
The penis bone.
It's a Goblin Village bottle.
I think I gave someone a troll penis last campaign.
Yes.
I know when you sent out the trinket list, I put penis bone on there.
I walk up to the thing and I touch it.
Yeah, pull it up.
Then we all die.
We all die!
When you approach the sarcophagus, you take off the glove and you can cover your which side is correct?
Yep.
The silvery, milky, not silver, the milky, pale, white gleam cuts through the darkness of the tomb. And as you bring your hand up to the sarcophagus, where do you place it?
Does it have any, like... What is the sarcophagus? Like, is the...
It is a relief of a king with, like, hands on the
Oh, like
side
you said,
and
he's
like
got the
an
broken...
emblem.
I touch the broken crown.
There's a small moment where nothing appears to happen, and then the crown glows white. And there's a sort of small mechanical whirring sound. That's not a good sound. There's a choke to it. You watch as like the hands on the side of the sarcophagus begin to pull back and then they jam.
Oh, it's stuck.
You take a closer look at the mechanism, someone's tampered with it. The coffin is jammed shut. And at that moment,
something sounds off against your stone door.
I thought he was gonna put it on his mouth to do with a
No, we
kiss
need to
of the
fix the
moon.
mechanism. Something this complex and something this old, it's... Tearing it apart is just gonna break it.
you know what you've done. The wolves are knocking at your door.
I'm just saying, so if there are hands holding it down, if we just rip the hands off, then we can just slide the
Give me one turn to see if there's anything I can do about the mechanism being broken. And if we can't, then I will have you ripped off.
Are you sure you don't want that turn to kill someone? That your first turn is pretty important.
Fuck! I just shouted 25, rip the arms off.
Alright, I will attempt.
You are rolling initiative.
Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty good.
God damn it.
Oh, wait.
This is my 5th natural one today.
Would we have been able to take a short rest during...
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, shit. Yeah, that's a good point. I did not want to be at the AC for this. I did not look at that at all.
Hey, I'm at... What is that? 10% of my HP?
I'm at 10.
Alright, 25.
18.
Nimbus.
Woo! 20.
20?
Unnatural.
Goddamn! This is fast fuck today.
I'm at
Got that rabbit
14%
trigger.
total HP.
Kenji.
Hold on. I have a natural one, so...
Oh, that natty one?
Yeah, that's my 5th one today.
Fucking tragic.
I got a 7.
Robert, I'm at 14% of my max HP.
I rolled a 5.
How many hit dice you have?
Now I've 12.
Okay, that's good.
Wait.
So, that Dark Dragon Blood I drank gave me 2 more, but I lost max HP, but I rolled a fucking
Ridiculous.
1. I rolled a 1.
So you're at how much HP currently?
23.
Out of...
157. I had 158, and then I took 1.
Do you have hit dice?
I can't heal with hit dice. That's part of my undead.
He doesn't have his dice, he has followed us.
Yeah.
Alright. I am also not as well off as I'd like to be. I spent all my hit dice and I'm barely at 80.
Well,
It's fine.
This is gonna be a rough fight, and I'm looking forward to it. Hey, I've got healing potions. I've got my blood cloak still.
still have a pencil with a better eraser than this that I could use.
So I had 2 things attuned, because I had my ring and my boots.
And your person.
And my person, so all 3. Just none of these cards require attunement.
Give me 1 second to pull out the appropriate token.
Dude, I have so many silver strings. Jesus Christ.
You have so many items.
Bang! 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 This is the Grey Knights! By the order of the Grey Court, you must flee this tomb! Bang! Bang! Bang!
By the order of your mom, you suck my dick.
You're under arrest for the assassination of several of the court members and for being enemies of the state.
Can you say the exact ones?
List my crimes out in detail or they're not real.
You defiled the corpse of multiple state officers.
I'm sorry, you have timestamps on this?
I know for a fact you didn't.
We have receipts.
Can you put the timestamps in?
There's like a blurry picture of us outside of
Hey, in the YouTube comments, can you put a timestamp for all the jump scares?
We didn't timestamp my moan either last time.
Well, something you do it, that's on him.
I was trying to find it.
That caught me so off guard.
Like, what was it? Oh, it was like... What did you say? Like,
You are all probably in here somewhere.
Was it shoot me?
It was crit me.
Crit me, Daddy? Yeah, you said crit me, Daddy.
So I got 1, 2, 3. I need a 1. I already have a 2.
Well, I didn't say Daddy. She added that.
I don't think I even had Daddy. I think I just said... Did I?
100% did. You said crit me.
It was definitely implied.
No, I don't even think it was implied. I'm like 90% sure she said that. Oh wow, that's a lot of dudes.
I'm not done yet.
Oh god.
But we're not
The rest of the guys are off the map and will be making their way in.
Was that last session or the session before?
It was last session. It was just like a week.
Because I was trying to distract them by taking as many shots as possible, as many back shots as possible.
Right.
And I wanted to take as many of them as I could on at once.
Respect.
Come on, I need another yellow token from somewhere.
There it is.
Oh. Okay, with China, there's at least 5 people who should be subscribed to Gabe.
How many are there?
4. Who is not subscribed to Gabe?
Gabe isn't subscribed himself.
Kenna. No, are you?
Kenna.
I'm guessing you are. I'm guessing you are.
No.
I'm guessing I am. So Kenna's the only one. That's upsetting. I'm gonna go have my mom subscribe.
But why?
It's not necessary.
Never subscribed.
I'm sure Gabe would actually prefer you didn't.
I hope they go through the
Listening to our
middle.
session.
I told my parents, like, hey, I record my D&D sessions. They're like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, we cussed a lot. And then they're like, oh.
Hopefully they're smart and they would go through the center of
Crazy frog penis.
the wall.
Nimbus, it is your turn currently.
Why is your friend
The wolves are knocking at the door. The sarcophagus is jammed.
We get up to some weird shit.
Hey, we should just held Conan cold and you just blast them all.
Hog out and freeze them as they walk in.
Can you tell me what you're doing in real words?
What are you doing? Walks up to here and just fucking dice them because Conan Cold is a 60-foot cone which catches all of them for sure, 8d8 each.
It's tempting. Hold on. I'm gonna double check something.
Mega base.
And they'd all be the ignorant for magic doesn't exist.
I really hope they make the smart move of hitting the center of the wall, because that's clearly the weakest point.
Well, because that's the best way to get in. So you gotta hit the center of the wall to get.
Okay, you know what, I will. I think holding a cone of cold would be a little silly.
So, where are you moving?
I mean, where I can hit them all. So maybe the center one, right?
Camp here, wait for them to get past
Well,
you, and then
no,
freeze.
if she, do you have crap?
You have to decide between one of these hallways.
Basically, if you can get here, the moment the wall opens, you can try and blast them all. But it's kind of hard to get everyone in at once. I think
it's also really risky.
I think it might be better to actually do something else this turn and then hold Cold where they're actually in the hallway.
Yeah.
What if I put wind wall right in front of it so that when they walk in, it's just torn up, get their shit shredded?
Yeah. I mean, wind wall past that also prevents they have to go through to shoot their projectiles.
You can put wind wall like right here.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I have these cow traps now. I can put the cow traps on that first row, so they walk through wind wall, get the shit kicked out of them, and then cut their feet on cow traps.
I'm down for that.
Okay, this sounds like a plan.
Wait,
What's the effect of cold front though?
Cold front
What's the
Cold front does.
difference between them?
It's basically wind wall, but instead of doing whatever, it does or does not. It inflicts them with freezing. I don't remember if it turns away projectiles or not.
They have so many guns, I would think wind wall would be more.
Well, a cold front is better if it still blocks projectiles.
I'm looking it up. Give me a second.
No.
Let's fight! And then, actually, let's sit and discuss the rules for 5 minutes.
Well, we got a plan.
I always lose my homebrew, and then I have to go back to specifically Gabe's introduction YouTube video so I can find the link to the homebrew spells. Why aren't you controlling F, Robert?
There's no control F on this. What the fuck do you want me to do?
How is it is that ... not over
There's
control F?
It deflects projectiles. It's a dex save.
Why me control F?
The thing is that cold front is actually much smaller than wind
right.
wall. So cold front can only be 30 feet long.
Yeah, I just wind wall then to get both hallways.
Yeah, always wind wall in.
Okay.
Windy wall.
So we're drawing the wind wall.
Here or here?
Middle one. Right there, yeah.
So no, I mean which vector? The closer or the farther vector?
Oh.
So are you letting them into this room or not? Like this?
I don't want them to go inside middle section.
That give them cover.
So we'll put it here.
Yeah, right there. And then you want to put the cow trips over there?
Well, he has to do that and move over there.
Oh, on his turn.
Yeah.
Boo! Turn system!
Wait, hold on. How long can wind wall be?
I believe it's a minute to concentrate.
No, how long? Like distance? 50 feet long. Okay. I was wondering if you could make a second layer immediately behind that.
She's got 10 feet of
extra
wrap around if she wants to fit it anywhere.
You could
like, in this?
Yeah, you could just lock off both sides of this.
I think it has to be like one continuous linear.
Well, can I just say there's like a lip then?
A lip? Okay.
Rather than... What? No, not that.
No, in the middle.
Rather than go like that.
It has to be one contiguous.
Yeah, no, you'll see here.
Oh,
basically.
I'm gonna fix that. So it actually aligns with the. There you go.
Alright, anything else in this?
Did this? I cast Shillelagh already, so I'm just sitting pretty.
Who's next?
R1.
R1 is going
Do you
to
want to move closer?
Fire a couple of shots into the stone wall.
Try to get you slightly closer to be able to...
bang, bang. A couple of cracks resound. Okay, 25.
Okay, should we focus on the sarcophagus? No, probably not.
Well, they're not through yet, so it's fine. Let's focus on it for now.
Yeah.
Okay, I will start ripping the arms down.
Are you attempting to tear it apart or attack it?
Tear it. Like, so I'm... Based on your description, I'm picturing that there's the sarcophagus here, and there are hands on the sides. I'm trying to just pry those backwards.
Okay, I will have you roll an athletics check.
Okay. That's going to be a 25.
You grab the lip of the sarcophagus, you brace your feet out, and you begin to pull. And as you pull, you feel resistance, and then one of the fingers on my hand pops open, and a high-pressure stream of something dark and purple shoots out.
Oh, this is the guy. The sarcophagus is just a person. You are ripping apart someone's limbs off.
Okay, we'll stop. What? I have no idea what to do.
Some of it sprays on you, it's ichor.
Coming from the hands.
The hand, one of the fingers pops open so that there's part of the lip is open, and a high pressure stream is shooting out.
Out of the coffin?
Yes. Not a hand, out of the sarcophagus.
I think it's a person that was drowned in ichor to keep them vital. I think there's a living being in this tomb. I will stop for now.
Do you shove it back closed?
Yeah, I'll close it.
Roll another athletics check. At disadvantage.
Oh no, that's still a 19.
Only a 19?
Only a 19.
Not a DC 20 or higher?
Not a DC 20 or higher.
The coffin does not go back closed.
Because of a disadvantage. Okay. Well, I'll make an indefensive stance.
Well, he ripped open one of the coffin's hands, a finger popped off, tons of ichor blood just started I thought that was like a smoke alarm or something.
The coffin is full of ichor, which means there's probably a living creature inside who has been, baking in ichor for who knows how long.
And it's pouring back out. He can't close it.
The ichor's pouring out?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to start making my way topside then. So 5, 10, 15, the rest of turn to get to that level.
No, that's 20 feet high. You can't get that high.
I will boots.
Okay, there you go.
I guess so.
3 tiles left after that.
You got 5 tiles left. So you start 35 feet up there.
5. That's my turn.
It's my turn now. I want to go to the gearbox of the sarcophagus and try to fucking figure out what was tampered and if I can fix it.
Roll investigation.
Can I do something?
Not on this close level of an examination.
19.
Someone has removed one of the driving mechanisms and also jammed a metal rod into some of the gears, preventing them from turning. You were done incorrect math.
25 is PD.
You add that.
Gears.
You have +1 and then the +2 from Jack of all trades.
Oh, so I got a dirty 20, but
someone has. There's not enough force to open the coffin, and there's something launched in it to prevent it from opening as well.
So that was my action to do that, right? I can't. Can I use an item interaction to remove that rod?
It's pretty stuck in there, especially now that there's a lot of force on there.
Because he started the mechanism. Alright. I get it. So is where is the mechanism on this?
It would
is
be
it on the back?
Yeah.
Spend your bonus action and hide.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Fall in the shadow.
That is a 29.
Alright. R2, which side is he on? He's on this side, okay.
Blast it, blasting!
I start blasting.
Under the authority of the court, you are to be arrested!
That's too damn bad.
It is the cannonier's turn. And because he's shooting a wall,
Slugma.
let's hope he can put out a lot of damage.
Ball.
The wall is still holding in this, but it doesn't have eyes on the wall.
I could see this spot. I can see this spot.
How far does the light go?
You have a torch?
No, I don't.
He handed you one.
Yeah, but I don't have it because I need both.
Were there any torches or anything laid out in the tomb that were?
No, there were not.
No.
Killian is holding a torch. Who else is holding a torch?
Sophos probably would be too.
Animus has 5 arms.
We'll just say that your partners are holding torches,
All
okay?
I didn't know.
I don't know where visibility is not a mechanic that I want to deal with right now.
Okay.
So, who has eyes on the door? Probably you and you. This side's looking pretty beat up. This side has been barely dented as far as you can tell. It's Killian and Siobhan's turn. Killian is going to climb down, dash down, and start investigating the sarcophagus. Okay. Something seems off to him. R1 is going to attempt to bust down the door.
R1 has 2 turns?
That should be 3. He's built different.
R1 has a legendary action.
That's a terrible thing. Just ignore it.
Simply built different. He's backwards and upside down.
Cannoneer 6 is going to attempt to bust open. Uh-oh.
The 3 looks like a rune.
They've made it through. It does.
Gabe's making up a new language.
The handlers really do not have good lines in their respective. I don't have an H token. Wait, what do I have down here?
You're missing 4.
I'm missing 4 and 8?
No, you have 4 on the board, you have 8 on the chart.
Okay, well we're deferring to.
Just do 8 over 2, so it equals 4.
Now you just add the enemy in there. You add 4 in there.
8 is going to bust down on the dance floor.
Sexual stuff?
Somebody call 911.
Okay, so they started working on this portion. This one's almost knocked down. Kenji, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, first thing, I'm casting Hellfire Cloak with
Hellfire.
There you go.
Kyrie's burst ability.
Go smash. Go smash.
How much HP is that? Do I get?
I believe it's just 20 flat.
So I cast it as a 4th level version then.
Yeah.
Yeah. 20 flat. Alright. I did not think that was too hard. Which one do I want? You know what? We're gonna fucking ball today. I'm going into tunnel vision form.
Okay.
What does that do? That's the snowball one, right?
No, that's a fucking all offense one. That's an all out offensive.
Got him.
He gets another attack out of...
Very good. And
yes. And 10 skill points. Okay.
What was that?
That's relevant.
Oh.
Alright. Bibis. Nimbus Bibis, it's your turn.
It is already again?
All the enemies are just bashing the wall, so there's not much for me to describe.
yeah, now you could go up to like the ice your wind wall because wind wall does not block spells.
No, it's not.
You could do wind wall through whichever side you think is gonna get fucking broken.
This side's broken already, right?
Yeah. It looks like they're trying to work through most of the wall before they start pouring in.
What? They're not going to tunnel through?
Oh, 7 and 8 would have... Okay.
Yeah, 8 would be there. He would have moved out of the way. But 1 is not.
What are the yellow tokens?
You can't see them.
We'll find out.
Is powder snow concentration?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
That's what makes it so fun.
Well then...
Whoa!
I think it's at you, just in your general direction.
Okay, I would like to make 2 small piles, because what's my, limit?
I believe you get 3 10 by 10 circles.
So I want to put...
Or 2 15 by 15 circles.
Okay, then I'm going to just put 2 circles right in front of them.
Okay.
Nimbus really be all-terrain control this game.
Yeah.
And can I ready a...
You need your action to ready action.
You're right, I can't ready a both.
Yeah. By the way, if you have to hit me a ton of cold, because I think you can stand back here and then hit both hallways with a 60-foot cone. Don't be afraid of hitting me. I'll just take it.
So, here's an interesting thing about Dungeons and Dragons. The dominant strategy.
Oh wait, I get to use Ray of Frost anyway.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'll just shoot it right straight down.
So you're gonna there.
Yeah.
One hit. The interesting thing about Dungeons and Dragons is that the dominant strategy is the Alpha Strike, and if you don't succeed in killing everybody, control is the next best option.
20?
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits, full damage.
The Renegade is going to roll out of the way, actually. Sorry. So that is going to be...
You bitch ass.
Oh, actually, he's never seen magic before, so he's not going to do that.
You have no idea what just happened.
Bro gets blasted.
You actually would have had advantage, because this is the first spell you're casting. Okay, he goes...
Iced in the
Did
face.
this man just throw ice at me? Oh my god, it hurts so bad.
Surely they just have like ice on them. They're just tossing it at me, right?
Surely that was just a spear, a javelin that was blue.
And then everybody around him goes, oh shit, magic? Real?
They're literally pogging out right now.
That was against 1.
How much damage was that?
Do they all get frightened by the concept of magic being used against them?
No.
No.
Damn.
His movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. So
Oh.
L plus 10.
he's going to have a lot of fun
I think you'll stand here to be able to hit those hallways. It's kind of cold.
And then we walk back that way.
Yeah.
Okay. R1, it is his turn. He was just shot.
Bless you.
Yes, okay, that works.
He's going to walk out of line of sight, and he's going to
Calculating.
fire
For
at
me.
the wall of stone.
Well, fucking cones around walls are hard.
Okay. So that's a crit.
Well, so did this. That's how you play.
I don't think he was planning on busting that down this turn, that kind of stuff.
Busting it down.
25 is your turn.
Doctor, bust down.
5, 10,
Worked up white boy.
5,
A little bit of sauce.
8, 9, 10, 11. Oh! That reaches outside. So if the panels are broken, even if they're standing outside there, you can hit them.
And then I will use Sophos' Bulwark, give me damage reduction, and then I will hold an attack action for something coming in range with Lev Hammer.
Sure, you don't want to action surge to get quick.
Alestor,
action surge to dash.
I'm going to... Would I be able to use sleight of hand to get this pipe out?
You could, yes.
Yeah, I will do that then. 16.
You very, very carefully apply pressure on one side of the pipe, and you sort of put your hand to support the mechanism that's been driven in place, and with one smooth motion, it shoots right out.
Cool, okay.
It's not making that choking, grinding sound anymore, but the dry mechanism still does not have enough power to open the coffin.
It doesn't have the driving mechanism, which, where would that be?
You are the driving mechanism.
I show my hand.
You shove your hand what?
Shove my hand in it.
Into your ears.
Alright, anything else, Alestor?
I'm gonna...
You're still holding.
I'm gonna ask Cahl if he has any ideas for how to replace his drive mechanism, considering he's full. He's probably got spare gears on him.
He looks in his chest, and he's got like the thing.
Yeah.
Do you think that you could connect this mechanism?
I mean...
You tear apart your father.
Okay, no, I'm not taking... I'm not taking your motor out of you.
It's my motor. I choose not to.
But it has to be a motor. It's not like it's just missing a gear. It's missing the thing that actually physically moves the gears.
It's the same concept as you not wanting to turn undead. He gets to choose what he wants to do with him.
Fuck, dude! He wants to sacrifice himself for this.
Wait, what
I'll
does
come
that
back.
I'll come back.
The sarcophagus is missing its
It's missing its
power.
drive gears, so it has nothing moving the gears.
And so it needs a motor of some kind. And there's only one.
There's one motor in this room, and it is my dad. If we
like
take that motor out of you, you'll die, though. Yeah. That's what's keeping you alive.
He didn't say anything.
That means I'm right.
What happened to not having a problem with killing people? They'll just come back next week anyway.
If I die, he says, then we will be even.
I don't want to call that being even.
Well, you gotta hold around and make your decision.
Yeah.
So.
You know about the loops.
You got a whole 6 seconds.
I mean, you told him, but does he really understand?
I don't care if he understands or not, he knows about them. And that gives me some kind of fucking relief.
Anything else, Alestor? You got a bonus action to move this. You're still hidden.
No, I'm just gonna sit here.
Sit here and die.
Wallow in self-pity.
R2.
Wallow in the fact that I have to sacrifice my dad to move Pat forward.
Sacrifices must be made.
Get this open.
The cost of the
Can I melee attack through the wood wall?
benefit of the many.
Can you what now?
So I think damage runs through wood wall, right?
Yes, you
can. Can I melee attack through it? Damage?
Let me think about that.
If I swing with my maul through the wind and crack someone's
Like,
skull,
you're just like standing behind the wall waiting to hear footsteps. The instant you hear steps, you just swing wildly.
Cannoneer 5 is going to bust down.
Doctor, bust down.
No, the Cannoneer will actually stay. They're supposed to be tanks. Killian and Siobhan. Killian is going to investigate the stream of liquid.
God damn, this is a problem. Those are his words.
Alestor? You look at the Killian.
Yeah.
The finger.
Do you know what laminar flow means?
Mhm.
The stream of liquid pouring out of the coffin has reached laminar flow.
Oh, that ain't good.
But it's moving.
The blood?
Yeah. So it's flowing with laminar flow, which means that it's perfectly smooth. It looks like one contiguous body,
Yeah.
but it's like whipping around, almost like an arm or a tentacle.
It's forming a body. I need to get this coffin open now.
Killian looks at you. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Whatever we need is inside of here.
He's creating a creature.
All right.
He's creating the boss to our...
He's going to wrap around.
He's creating this, he's creating the Colossus. Again.
Arthur is going to step out here so he can shoot at that last section of wall, and then he's going to retreat behind cover. C6 is going to fire at that last portion of wall. He cannot quite punch through it. He's staying there. H7 is going to hit at the wall. He busts down this portion. He's going to retreat behind cover. So does this creature. H8 is going to attack that last portion of wall. Bust it down, retreat behind cover.
I think the wall was the right move.
Yeah. I think he gives a lot of prep done.
I wholeheartedly think the wall was the right move.
Kenji's your turn.
And then we got another wall, and then we got ice.
Yeah. Well, you could just make another wall. It's within your range.
I have another
stone wall.
Do we do the cold, or do we just make another wall?
Stone wall.
You could hold wall of stone and cut them off as they're going through, so you just split the party in two.
Dude, I can, this statistical nightmare of what this fight is like the worst situation you could put someone in. Barricaded suspects are already some of the most dangerous, situations to go into. Like someone who's fortified.
Just imagine
Not only are we fortified, we are fortified with a very distinct bottleneck that they have no choice. They have to go through this bottleneck.
We're gonna get shredded up.
We're also using technology, quote, that they have no concept of or have never seen before.
They were the police.
I'm knocking on someone's door thinking it's just a house call, and then all of a sudden the person's fucking shooting through the door with a minigun.
I'm going to the heart of the women's flower.
Okay.
I don't know, a second stone wall would be pretty funny.
So now you are in 2.
Lay epic roll.
Okay.
Maybe... Definitely consider it. Imagine if they come in here and then you close their exit.
4 4.
You lock them in with us.
11, so I gain 11 HP.
You're stuck in here with us now.
Nimbus, it's your turn again.
Ready?
Yeah, that's my turn. I think you just hold
Is
cold
snow? What's this spell?
That's powder snow.
If they're hit with cold damage in it, they're freezing.
It's a filtering.
Yeah. If they're
What
cold
level spell slot is that?
1.
That's another one out here. Because it's not concentration, right?
No.
I think it's better to hold the cone.
I think it's better to just wait till they walk
and then
in.
have them start walking in, and then just release it whenever your trigger is of. But I don't know what you want your trigger to be, like 3 people and.
I would almost wait
or whatever you want.
for there to be enough people.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You hold it.
I think it might be better if I do something though, because I think next round it's difficult to train already. I don't think they're going to get through wind walls next.
Can you just do the ice bolt one? Could you just cast that one?
Yeah.
You could just put another second layer of powder snow out there if you want.
Do I need to? I guess I will hit all of them with cone of cold.
Well, so a cone.
A 60-foot cone from this point would.
I'm trying to denote cover.
Okay.
I know she's the range. Who would be shielded by cover? Anyone who's directly next to cover will probably be safe.
Yeah, it's basically directly adjacent to a wall away from her.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are all safe. Everybody else would be fair game for control. Do it now, do it later, that's up to you. If you want to wait until they're stuck in the powder snow, or if you think that they will dash through, I don't know, that's up to you.
I'll put another layer of powder snow down in front of them.
Directly in front of it, or on them?
On them and just next to it.
So here?
Yeah.
Okay. 15, 15?
Yeah.
Nimbus is the battlefield.
No ice, I make it my...
Hey, you know, this is the boss's big, rev up, they're about to do our attack. What if we just both hid in this hallway while the cold went off? And we just
How are you going to get in there? You're going to cut yourself up in the window?
It's better than 8
bludgeoning damage.
It's a lot better than wind wall.
It's a lot better than cold.
Oh yeah.
True.
Yeah, so this is a big boss attack, and so we just went in there.
I'm about to shoot out my laser.
Yeah, there might be... Yeah. And then we just stand in here and just hit people as they run by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, we're gonna have to do it again on the way out. At 68. It's kind of cold at 68.
I can't take 68.
I say we just take the kind of cold.
Yeah.
That's more damage.
But it's less ticks.
It's 88 and half.
I see.
It's half. I'm assuming he'll make the con save.
Well, okay, it's up to you. It is R1's turn. Going to move out of line of sight. First he fires a few rounds to the wind wall, but it deflects them. So he has now demonstrated to his buddies that they can't get through. 25, it's your turn.
I almost want to set back here, and then getting out of just evading at the moment. But I think maybe getting out of
It's just
control
moving.
might be the move.
Alestor, it's your turn.
I will prepare an attack action still, though.
Alright.
Here we go.
Is there any alternative to this that we can think of?
Killian looks like he's out of ideas.
Okay.
I mean, there is Animus, if he has anything.
Animus is bad. Well, Animus is with Nimbus, so he's not even here. He's not aware of the problem going on over there.
Do you know what's inside of this tomb, Killian, at all?
He shakes his head.
The Kingmaker.
We were under the impression it was the Kingmaker, but I don't know anymore. We didn't know anything about this. The emotions towards the Kingmaker pouring out.
I think the creature inside of this is just a creature that's had the cog and has thus experienced this loop millions of times, but has not been able to get out because they've been trapped in the coffin.
Man, it's probably crazy.
In the feral.
Yeah. Fuck!
Fuck off.
But that's what it's eating.
Wait, was I holding on to the master or were you? I was.
You holding it.
Why was I holding it? I benefit nothing from it.
Because you said, I will carry it, like you were trying to end the conversation.
That's probably correct.
Alestor.
I guess we don't have an option. Dad has to do the thing.
Give me your father's card.
For the greater good!
Half yourself.
No.
Rip it in half in front of him. Physically cut out the middle of his chest.
No!
With a somber look, he twists. There's one last roar. He pulls the engine out of his chest.
It's like Iron Man.
Okay. And there's this horrid sucking sensation coming whenever he tries to breathe.
Believe in you.
And then he falls over.
No.
We need to prevent Animus from ever existing to return your father to a normal state.
I don't.
Your father's heart lies in your hand. Do you have the strength to do what needs to be done?
Stop thinking. Shut off Ray and shove it in the hole.
You slot it into the driving mechanism with one powerful just punch. And there's a small moment where you don't think it's going to work, but something latches. You hear a click. The coffin begins to shudder. You think it'll probably be open by the end of this round.
Uncle Aaron came through.
Where's the Prowler theme song?
Anything else, Alestor?
I'm gonna just
I was
look
thinking
at Killian and then look away.
Killian's face is just blank. It almost seems like he didn't think that your father had it in him.
Dead.
Me with science.
We do a little physics.
It is R2's
We do a little
turn.
engineering over here.
I hope the engine wasn't silver strong, or no, I guess never mind. He wasn't silver strong at all.
R2 is going to have a decision to make.
Move! Come on!
Can he double dash through there?
He doesn't know what it does.
That's true.
He knows snow is difficult to walk through, I would expect.
He has no idea. He knows wind wall.
They have to go through eventually. They're just they're stalling out for nothing at this point.
R2 is like, and then the other hand like pushing him.
It's like, yeah, lead the way, man. Lead the way. I like to think all these people are just like, we don't get paid enough for this.
No.
Alright, he makes a strength save. What's your DC in this? Doesn't matter, he failed. Whatever it was. Roll 38.
You need extra D8.
Yeah, I need one more.
18. Okay.
Nice move.
Okay.
Keep that. You're gonna
Oh
need.
yeah, I'll just put it right there.
You're gonna need lots of D8s for Kona Cold.
So he cannot hide because he's exposed, and he only has a bonus. Will he dash?
I thought he already did.
He did not actually need to double dash to get through there. He's got cutting action.
Oh.
No.
So
Cross over the wind wall and stab Kenji.
he's going to double dash for 5 feet of movement. Okay. Not pleased. Let's see. Cannoneer 6.
I mean, you can only take wind wall damage once per turn.
Oh,
So
really?
if he went through the wall, he would be.
He does not have. Cannoneer 6 does not have line of sight.
Come on, you gotta get out there. Gotta get out there, out of line of sight.
Actually, he's going to flashbang you, Kenji.
Okay.
So make a wisdom save.
I have advantage on this because I'm in Burning Load. And it's also a wisdom save, so that is a 24.
He does it again.
That is.
Actually, no, not. Oh, it's a wall. Fuck. Okay. So yeah.
Oh, he does do it again?
He does do it again.
That was a failure, 12.
Alright, so you're blind on
I'm
repeat
assuming 12
save.
is a failure.
Yes. Blind on repeat save.
Maybe when I'm blinded by all the snow.
Killian and Siobhan going to ready in action. R3. He's going to take this cover, and he's going to ready in action. C6. That should be C. I saw these one accident. Whatever. C5 is going to just move up here. Not crossing the wind wall. H7 and H8 are going to ready actions.
Gotta move.
Alestor, your dad's dead. How do you feel?
Come on, man. They don't know it's coming. They have no idea that Kona Cold exists.
H8 is stupid. He is that stupid. H7 has intuition. Alright.
3d8.
That's a fail.
That is a 17.
Okay.
And then his Bandersnatch is going to run up behind him. Unable to cross the wall, and that's as far as he can dash. He cannot double dash, so he's done. Kenji, it's your turn.
I'm going to spend my first attack of action trying to get rid of blinded.
Alright.
That's another natural 1 and 5.
Oh my lord.
I can only do that once a turn, right?
Yes.
Well, since I cannot see anything, so I could not tell which direction I'm actually going.
You can hear.
There's a guy like.
Yeah, you would hear a guy
5 feet away
right
from
next to
you.
You just have disadvantage to attack him.
Take a swing.
Kenji would.
Or 2 or 3.
Okay. Yeah. If I know he's there for sure, I'll step up next to him, walk into him on axis, and I'm gonna make I'm gonna like pretend like me walking into him with axis, like me trying to attack him, like oh shit. So I'm going to attempt to attack him.
Okay. Roll a hit with disadvantage, of course, since you're blind.
Natural. Do you know how many natural ones I rolled today?
Like
7.
12.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck,
What did
man.
you do? What did you kill?
I'm telling you, the universe is punishing me for my homophobic tendencies. It's 5 months.
You can have this shard to your father.
Dirty 20.
That it?
Okay. I just already lose that, so I'm just gonna roll damage at the end. Natural 1.
Did you leave it out in the sun to be baked on a natural 1?
Natural 1.
It's time for you to burn those orange dice.
Roll something else, David. What's the damage for the single attack?
Wow.
13.
Okay.
It's time for you to put that orange dice in hell.
Yeah.
Even Cole's dice aren't that consistently bad. They're close.
It is funny. It is funny how shit my luck has been this month.
That is crazy.
It is the top of the round. Alestor, you and Killian are directly next to the sarcophagus. And you watch as it slowly begins to open. Well, maybe open is the wrong word, because as each finger of one of the hands sealing it shut comes loose, more and more blood begins to shoot out at a terribly high pressure. You get a sort of sinking feeling that maybe something is a little wrong here. 6 streams total are shooting out of the sides of the coffin, 3 on each side. You watch as they solidify into a laminar flow, and then, through some unearthly ability, the sarcophagus begins to rise. You watch as the tentacles that are reaching out of this begin to smack into the ground and lift off the sarcophagus. It opens for 1 brief second to let out an unearthly shriek. You catch one gleaming white glimpse of something white and shiny inside before the sarcophagus lid slams back to a slightly ajar position. And in that brief instant, when it's open, you see something just terrible and horrible. There are faces in the ooze, screaming and lashing out, hands reaching out. Killian falls flat to the floor. He goes, That's... They wanted our family. That's where they put the blood.
Ah, fuck.
The Kingsmould has entered the fray.
This is peak monster design, by the way. I love this.
I'm picturing the
I love
sarcophagus Pokemon, the one with all the
Sarcophagus.
ghost hands. Yeah.
Insane version of that. Man, if only we had an ability to talk to feral undead, you could talk to your ancestors.
Killian, you want this hood? This mask? That's fucking crazy.
That's sick.
I'm loving that. What did you call it?
It's a Kingsmould.
Oh wait. I need to roll blind save at the end of that turn too.
Don't roll the orange dice.
No, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Look at this fucking roll! You really shit today.
How on earth?
Dude, your die is
I had advantage on that save.
That orange die is weighted.
Well, the black one also gave him an out one.
Right, but that's like the second nat one for the black one. The orange one's at like 13, 14.
Wow. Holy shit.
The Kingsmould has awoken. And it wants blood. Nimbus, it's your turn. You just heard an unearthly shriek. And you were like, you're getting ready to like blast these fuckers who are trying to throw your door down, and you turn around just in time to see a fucking creature burst out of the sarcophagus, and it's beginning to flail its tentacles and arms, and 2 people are directly behind it, separated away from you. What do you do?
The Chronicle now, you'll miss 3 people, but it might be worth it.
The soldiers are advancing. You will witness them running through your wind wall.
I think
It might be worth it to do it now.
I think you just blast it. You're
I'll do cold now.
You're only at 3 in,
Shit, man!
I'll only miss 3.
yeah. But you're only at 3 in Powder Snow, too, so that'll help.
Okay. Let's see.
These are the undead, like, dogs, and that just have a...
There is a walk somewhere on the map, but you have not...
A walk?
One of the flying ones.
Oh, and the other 2 are like the dogs or
Yeah, the other 2 are Bandersnatches.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you cast Chronicle from here, you hit this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
And this one.
And that one. And Kenji.
Kenji's eating it though.
What kind of save is that?
The dexterity, probably?
No con.
Constitution?
Constitution save.
Thank you. Fail! Pass!
What did you
Fail!
And my DC is 18, I believe.
Okay, I have advantage on this because I am in Blooming Flower.
Roll damage. The Cannoneer is the only one who saved. All the others failed.
Okay, what's the damage?
And then I will roll
Roll your 2d8
8d8
4 times.
Okay.
I do fail, unfortunately.
7 plus 23.
Goodbye, help
30.
article.
I like to mention.
42. I rolled pretty well.
I'm very glad that I stepped out of that.
5 is freezing. He failed his dex save.
Alright.
What about 6?
6 is on a powder snow.
Yeah,
Oh, he is! Fuck.
6 is in power stuff.
And so is the yellow guy.
The yellow one's immune to freezing. Just because he's a lesser creature, I don't want to track it.
Oh.
Can your 6 fail? He's also freezing. Okay.
Oh, he's a pet. That's right.
Let me... Yes, you do. You do.
And you get to hit
I
someone
just freeze
yeah.
one of those fuckers.
R2 is bloody.
paralyze them.
R2 is bloody. That's important.
I'm a paralyzed 5 because he's closer to us.
H8 bloodied. H6 takes half. C6 takes half. So that's R1. R1 is also bloody.
Have you decided if attacking through wind wall counts as touching it?
I would say that if you were using a weapon, it does not, but since you are unarmed, it does.
Okay.
I'm missing somebody here. Who is not taking this damage? 1, 8, 5! That's 2.
5 who I'm about to hit with Ray of Frost.
Roll a hit.
That is an 18.
And 5 and 6 are freezing. 5 is minus 10 movement. Go ahead and roll damage for that, please.
And now he is...
Oh, that's 38.
No, he fails the dex.
No, 38.
Okay. 5 is not freezing, he just is frozen.
Not yet, I know.
Paralyzed.
Wouldn't this really be MVP?
Yeah.
Control is insane, guys.
MVP.
I mean, Sirius and Nimbus have proved that control is just so superior.
I think this might be one of Nimbus's best showings yet. Like, about just the raw battlefield control.
Can you make it there?
He can't, he's double dashing.
Ah, okay.
I mean, the fact that they haven't left such a small area.
They're
3-4
bottlenecked
rounds.
as fuck.
Okay.
Oh, fucker.
He does take wind wall damage, so...
Did he calculate difficult terrain for...
I did. He dashed twice.
Oh.
So he can't attack.
No, he cannot attack.
But I can!
That's a pass for wind wall, so just feel free to give me half.
So half of 13 is 6, or do you round up?
Round up.
To 7.
Okay. 25, it's your turn.
Okay, well, sorry, Kyle. I'm going to... We're going to throw the mace on my back for a second. I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
Uh-oh. He's going to roll away from that one. So that's just an attack wasted.
It's an attack wasted.
I'm going to throw concentration for my stance. I'm out.
Grapple him. That's gonna be 20-something. 20-something. Okay, now that he's grappled. He's gonna go.
If you don't want to go back to the wall?
No, I want to throw him 40 feet down and feed him to that thing.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
5.
You're maxed out on strength?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, preferably, I like to aim for the sarcophagus. If I can step here and then throw him to like...
So you will be doing, so roll 46, and that will be done to both.
Fucking 4. Unfortunate 8 total.
So, R1 takes 8 damage, and something curious happens with the sarcophagus. He hits the stone portion, and then he just falls over. Like, it almost looks unaffected. If I have to say it mechanically, it's almost as if the sarcophagus has hit hollow dice before you do the HP.
Wait. Can I double check something with you?
Yeah.
Damage taken on temporary HP does not count as a concentration.
No, it does not.
Okay.
If you overflow, it does.
Well, but so I took 46 damage, but I took 20 from 20 temporary. Is the DC only 13 then? Because I only took 26 actual HP.
Yeah, whatever you overflow, that's the DC.
Okay, so then I did actually pass my concentration.
Okay.
Sorry, I had done a DC 23 concentration check instead of a DC 13.
And I'll slide back to get some cover.
Alestor, it's your turn.
That will never not be funny. So you're walking up, picking up a guy, going, "You're too close."
The Kingmould is down 1 hollow die before you get to the HP. Yeah.
That's still 1 tick.
Yeah.
So a tick.
You see some ceramic shards fly off of the sarcophagus when he hits it.
I don't know if you saw it, but you just watched the guy come flying and crash into your dude.
That's your dad now.
Alestor, are you looking at the sarcophagus?
Yeah.
I want you to roll a wisdom save as a person emerges out and reaches towards you. You fail. You are frightened. So you just have disadvantage when you can see it, and you can't move any closer, but you're right next to it, so.
Okay, I'm freaking on. Stab that dude.
You also have disadvantage because you can see the sarcophagus.
Still kill number 1.
So you are hidden, but this is a flat roll.
I'm gonna stab him with the full blade.
Whoa! Okay.
Damn, you aren't going to get your assassinate.
He's not going.
I'm not gonna get assassinate on any of them.
Yeah, but it's sad either way. So you could have assassinated on that one because that was active yet.
It does hit dice.
Yeah, because
it hits the dice first. So
and yeah, it's not a minor enemy. It's pretty minor.
That's 26.
What weapon are you making?
I'm sure there are minors in there.
Okay.
Hopefully not.
I don't think he has sneak attack, does he?
No.
No, he does not. Okay. So,
unfortunately not.
You stab it into the guy. When you tear it out, a blood-red blade emerges from the wound. It's metal as fuck.
The guy ran up to you. I walked up and went, and threw him 40 feet down into the sarcophagus.
Yeah, you no longer hit him.
25 goes, somebody's too close to Nimbus.
14?
That's out of the map.
Okay. He
What was
attacked.
damage on the first attack?
The most important thing. He's back.
5 plus 10.
He got your back.
He got you back. There you go.
Oh, does the plus 2 do the hit as well?
Plus 2 to hit and to hit.
Oh, the 16 hit? Against 1?
That will never not be funny. The grabbing somebody and throwing them off the building.
No, that just misses.
Damn. Guys, his AC is 17.
Renegade number 2. Uh-oh! Oh boy.
Do they see the sarcophagus as they're walking up? Does that change any actions they are taking?
I don't know what to say for him.
Because intelligent creatures that care more about their lives than their jobs would probably leave.
Okay, so I will say that frightened. He would be frightened, but he's paralyzed.
Damn.
Problems.
This guy's really just taking what I was going to do on my turn and stealing it from me.
And then 2 and 8 I think pass, and then the tokens don't do frightened. So he's going to 2 is going to do a bullet time leap out of cover. He's going to I always knew you King's Hand were demons.
He's going to fire one shot at the sarcophagus, and then he's going to fire one shot at the witch who just fucking blasted his crew.
I just threw his guy into the monster, just saying.
Yeah, but you did a fucking freeze ability of his companion, so you are lower on the threat tier right now. Nimbus, where's all this concentration, by the way?
How does it feel to be less of a threat than Nimbus?
Yes.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, against the sarcophagus, that's a hit. So one hollow dog down. And then against you, Nimbus. Come on, baby, I need my extended crit range to pull through here. Ah! That's a crit.
Oh boy.
Bye-bye, Windwall. It was nice to know you.
I get to reroll a failed concentration check.
That is 20 piercing damage.
Okay,
So,
that's not
your
bad.
DC is 10.
That's not bad.
DC is 10, that should be easy.
Surely, right?
Unless you're using that orange D20.
I got a 7, but I get a reroll.
Roll.
And I have inspiration
Tell
from
her.
anime.
Animus says, you got this, Nimbus.
I need a lead.
You're a leader. Pull yourself together.
Add it to the 7. You need a 3.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Woo!
And those are two badass.
It's like, Nimbus, you're a leader. Pull yourself together. You got this. And then you
It's the One Ring.
Managed to hold Windwall together.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, it's the One Ring.
I got a 10
Alright.
and 2 5s.
Cannoner 5 is paralyzed.
Hey, Candy 5's doing great.
Killian and Siobhan. Killian. Oh, he needs a wisdom save too, actually. Oh, Killian's frightened. He's going to run away.
No opportunity attack?
No, actually not.
Man, I hate that feral undead aren't aggressive towards him.
It is so curious, Alestor, because this sarcophagus does not seem interested in you at all. In fact,
It seems to be beelining for your resident friends!
Oh shit.
So,
because it's only taking a little bit of damage, it only has one action.
so it's just going to pull itself 10 feet.
Are you saying
This
it gets
way.
more actions as it gets damaged?
You're saying I just hit it a
So,
lot.
the sarcophagus, now that you are
I'm
seeing,
seeing.
yeah, looks more like a prison intended to...
No! I still got a dirty 20.
Yes. Well, no, okay. I'm trying to think if the roll for blade would actually.
No, I thought it told me if you roll a 19 or a 20.
Well, you did roll a 20, but it's not a crit, it's disadvantage.
Yeah, that's how I figured it. That does... 5.
You actually just busted through
13 damage.
all of his hollow dice, so now you guys can start dealing HP damage. So you basically crack a big enough hole in the sarcophagus so you can begin to damage the actual creature.
Oh man, this is my family. Like, these are my dead family members. I kind of feel bad about this.
Alright, Renegade 3 is going to
You
dash.
should have one priority right now, and it's keeping these two.
Oh, he's frightened!
by it.
Never mind.
We're going to re-roll our save on Frightened here.
I'm more concerned about Nimbus
Pass.
than Kenji. Kenji can outrun this thing in his sleep.
C6 is
I
going
cannot
to...
see jack shit right now, and I'm not going to be able to see jack shit
Okay.
next turn either.
H7...
can't see nothing.
Alright, none of these guys are frightened anymore, because they spent their actions resisting. And then H8 is going to
Wheel around. He's going to hit you with his cudgel, which also implies a shove attack.
It's
So,
also advantage because I'm blind.
yes. That's a miss. That's a 3 and 4. He has one other attack. That's a hit. So you will take
Too sexy with it.
11 bludgeoning damage, and you need to make a strength save, DC 15.
Okay. That's perfect. That's 24.
Okay.
Concentration check, also fine.
And
You
then...
said 11 damage?
Yes. The Bandersnatch is going to run through as well.
3d8.
He only has hollow dice, so he takes a tick of damage. And then he's going to attempt to grapple you, Kenji. That's a 26? Holy
Failed.
shit! Okay, so
you've been grappled.
Yes.
Does that do anything else? Okay, no, he just grapples you.
Excellent. Kenji's your turn.
Who here is not frightened?
Nobody anymore.
Nobody?
They all passed on their turns. That's what all these guys been doing.
Does this guy have line of sight of me?
Which one?
5 is frozen and paralyzed.
5 is paralyzed. He will unmelt on his turn next turn. He does not have line of sight. He does not have line of sight. He does.
Okay. So I was.
These are the only two that do.
Okay, it's not worth it then. First action, gonna attempt to get out of grapple.
Okay. 16.
19. Next thing, trying to unblind myself.
Okay.
Natural 20.
You're
But the other one was.
Why are you still rolling orange dice?
Hey, you know what got the natural 20 here? Fuck you, bitch.
Alright. So, are we fully closed then?
Yes.
Okay. So that's 3 more actions.
Has this thing been headed off?
Yes, it's taken 2 ticks of damage.
Okay. And we know it has 3 from experience?
I believe it has 4.
Okay. Well, I'll just hit it. I'll just attempt to hit it. Natural 20 for the first hit.
Okay.
I should not have had advantage on that. I'll just count that 2 as a second hit. So natural 20 for the first one. I'm assuming that doesn't matter. That 12 does not hit, correct?
No.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Our buddy the Bandersnatch is dead.
Did that count as reducing something to 0?
It has no HP.
Okay. I did not know if it counted for temporary HP or extra action.
It do not, unfortunately.
I'm going to...
I was really going to play Tango then. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this guy was supposed to move! Okay, sorry. There.
That's okay.
Okay. Nimbus, it's your turn. That thing is coming towards you and Kenji.
I could hit it.
We also have an army up front. Are they just ignoring the monster?
They're dealing with the fucking barricades you fit up. 2 actually shot it, to be fair.
Yeah, 2 shot it.
I was more expecting them to leave by this point.
Hell no, bro. You're under arrest.
Hey, if there's any sign that my luck is changing, I rolled 3 natural 20s that turn. When it didn't, none of them mattered at all. Because I can't do damage to any of them.
Unfortunate.
What are we looking for, Nimbus?
Where'd my belt go?
What belt?
My belt.
The new belt that gives her the crazy shit?
Yeah, that one.
What do you need from it?
I was just gonna look at the, where the fuck did it go?
Is it under your
I was on the floor.
Oh.
No, I was just gonna look at the, confirming the subsequent casting bonus action attack. So I could cast a spell and then attack.
Yes.
With reach, right?
With reach and, with a +1 to hit and a plus, what round is it?
This is 4, I believe.
+4 to damage.
Hey, we collectively decided we wanted Nimbus to also be a melee combatant.
Yeah.
What if I did everything? But
Yeah.
What if Nimbus was the team?
I'm gonna just confirm something.
I'm more of a 2-man army.
If possible, I think you're fine just attacking that thing for now. But I'd like to.
I was thinking I should put spike growth out though.
That's concentration. I think Windwall is still valuable right now. I think most your control spells are.
Windwall is pulling crazy here. They're all projectile attackers. There's like a wall of firepower just waiting to fall on you as being attacked by Windwall and Power Snow. That is the only reason they've not swarmed you yet.
Okay, I'll just double hit Shillelagh with the fucker then.
You are out of reach.
I'll move.
Down 20 feet.
Oh, it's down 20 feet?
It's down 40 feet currently.
Well, yeah, you'll have to move quite a bit.
You might be better off.
You think your strength forming like an eagle or something, and just spend it on combat this turn, because we're kind of out of utility usage for the rest of the arc as far as we can tell, right?
Hmm?
You could just turn into an eagle and fucking try and fuck it up that way.
It's true. Yeah. And that only means I can get down if I do want to go hit the chalet.
You can rabbit hop down, or you will have to go down a ladder, or you can take the...
Wait, rabbit hop goes 15 feet, right? And he's going to be into fall damage? You can just rabbit hop to here.
Are you wanting to jump down to where this monstrosity
I don't know.
is trying to
It's
get
tall
to?
enough, though, that I don't need to go
Do you
down.
really want to yield the high ground to all the ranged combatants?
I'm still up here. I'll be fine.
But if I go down to the second level, do I need to go down to the bottom level to attack?
You can
Is
hit
it
him.
tall enough?
You can hit him with reach from here.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'll just go down to there then.
Are you rabbit hopping down?
Yes.
That's your bonus action then.
What if you just took the fall damage?
What's more valuable? My attacks
You
are pretty
could climb
valuable.
down. You have the movement speed.
She does not have a climb speed. She would have to wrap around some of the
I thought there
ladders.
was a
and
ladder
then-
in the middle too.
No, there's not. Gee, we didn't put a ladder there. I wonder why nobody put a ladder there. How convenient.
I think turning into an eagle for the HP even is fine. Just
Yeah, but then she can't cast spells anymore.
she can maintain concentration until the thing fucking wipes her in a turn. We can get an estimation of its damage.
What's it gonna be, Numas? You gotta decide.
I'll do the eagle plan.
Is that a giant eagle?
Extra health. Yeah, it'll be a giant something. I don't know which kind of brick. Hold on, let me look up my guide.
You're a horse.
The terrifying.
Whichever one does the most damage, I'm going to turn into a giant bird of some kind.
I think vulture does more damage.
Me when I'm a vulture.
You're literally a vulture. You're literally vulture right now.
When I vulture, you're vulture.
Yeah, giant vulture is the better one. So.
Alright, are we attacking the Kingsmould?
Yeah, baby.
You have flyby, don't you?
No, that's an owl.
No, more than just the owl. That's flyby.
Flyby kind of busted. So.
It is kind of busted.
Flyby busted for kind of familiar.
Advantage on wisdom. Advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the vulture's allies is within 5 feet. So I have advantage too.
Nope.
Don't I?
30 miles within 5 feet.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, he's your best friend now. He's trying to fight this thing off.
We're allies in fighting the mole.
I did throw him off and threw him down into the pit with this
Okay.
thing.
Anyway, I can still make 2 attacks though.
That's right, you're a hostile now.
2-1, not
For
2.
the sarcophagus, you attacked it with the guy.
Yeah, it's collateral damage.
The guy also attacked him, and so did
Yes, but
Cahl.
he's not in line of sight.
No, but this guy did, didn't he?
No.
Yeah?
Yeah, he hit him with his body. He tackled him.
You threw him at him!
No.
Whatever.
Okay.
We're finishing up his turn.
Attack with my beak,
Okay.
which is 15.
That's a miss.
Yeah, I thought so. And then I'll attack with my talon, which is 17.
That's a miss.
Oh, is the thing? I'm assuming the thing has equivalent plate because of a.
It's a ceramic sarcophagus.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming the thing is equivalent to plate.
So
I moved.
I fly above
Where?
its tendrils.
Directly above it or just in the air?
I want to be directly above it. It's easier.
How high does the ceiling go?
Well, it goes 30 feet, and then so she's 70 feet up. R1. Oh boy! What a funny predicament R1 is in.
This is where Alestor whispers to him and goes, "Hey, we have a bigger threat here at the moment.
Nice.
Okay, new plan. Destroy the pillar.
R1 turns to you.
Make the place."
Kingman, you're under arrest!
Would you like to die today?
Are you undead to avoid this situation?
Roll persuasion. He says, "My life for the court."
Then I guess you're gonna die today.
Oh, I'm gonna do the funny little dance where.
Opportunity attack.
Actually, no, he uses reaction against the Kingsmould. So,
Is he frightened by the Kingsmould?
no. So we're going.
Am I probably gonna run away from me?
Nope, he's going to jump behind
An
cover.
opportunity attack.
Nope, you're gonna use your reaction on the Kingsmould.
Fuck, I thought that was the last one. Wait, no, this is R1, right?
Yeah, you don't go yet.
Oh, fuck.
He's going to fire. He's at bullet time because he jumped on here. So he's going to fire at you. That's a hit. Let's see. Do you want to know the damage before?
I would like to know both of them because he's shooting me twice, isn't he?
Yes.
I would like to know both of them.
Okay. Well, I have to tell you in sequence because
you have to decide which uncanny dodge. You have to
I
decide.
can tell you both and you choose one, which I've done incorrectly before. The attack order goes attack 1, do you dodge? Attack 2, do you dodge?
Well, you know, didn't dodge on that first one. What was the damage for the first one?
It is 8.
Don't say it.
No.
Okay.
And that was gonna miss you.
Second to miss.
Also, you can't dodge anyway. You have no reaction.
That's true. And he missed the second time.
So I just take those 16?
They.
Nope, it's just 8 flat.
Oh, nice.
No need to dodge. Well, I mean, you can't dodge, so get fucked. 25 is your turn.
Okay. Did he hide or just move behind?
He's behind cover.
Have you tried grappling the Kingsmould?
I'm not near him.
You can jump to him. Damage doesn't matter to you.
Hey, bud. We're gonna take 2 swings with the ancient maul.
Okay.
Or I guess these guys don't count as.
They're not constructs.
Brad.
Then I'm not using the
Brad.
maul.
He's an enemy to him right now. He shot him. What if you just gave him food?
That was my plan. Because this is better against constructs, but these aren't. Then I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
He's going to roll out of the way.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
Hey, thanks for lining it up.
You
contest, that's right.
Needs to be to 21.
22.
Okay.
Clutch acrobatics.
Another attempt.
11.
Yeah. Okay, so he is now
He's only got
grappled.
+8, which is a lot, but actually very little compared to 25. So you have grappled him with your...
You have what, +13, right?
Yeah. Can I hold him over the ledge?
You can, but you can't do anything that would damage him this turn.
That's fine. So I was here, so 1, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Your boots are activated.
Yeah, I know.
So it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm going to just, dangle him over the ledge.
Alestor, it's your turn.
How high up is this?
20 feet.
So 5, 25?
Yes.
Hello.
What's up, motherfucker?
I told you were gonna die today.
Wait a second. Before I end my turn, can I drop him as a free action?
Because that does damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab him with the 4 blade.
He's going to roll out of the way. That is disadvantage.
What a fucking slut. Oh, okay, cool. It's still a 21.
He rolls the same fucking number. Alright, that hits, so damage.
Oh wait, this is a 23 actually, my bad. Cool, that's cool. +5 is 11.
11 damage? Gotcha. Anything else, my lord?
That's a pillar.
Can I attack him from here?
Yeah, you would be. So we're gonna overlay like this. There.
If you look up, you'll see a guy being held alongside.
Bonus.
Okay, he cannot roll out of the way. Maybe I'm switching for crits.
Finally. Maybe position.
So, that should hit though.
It's still hit. It's like it's over 20.
Roll damage.
Eight plus 2 is 10.
Okay. Anything else? My lord?
Some pop, perhaps?
Corkscrew?
So I used 40 to get there. And then I'm gonna use cat speed to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35.
That's 35, 40, because you can't cut diagonals across cover.
Oh, okay. That's still 40?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna sit here.
R2. So, boss.
I'm wholeheartedly just talking about his how's it going?
Break out of his apple. Do it. Break it out. Break out of it. See what happens.
He's not going to break out, he's just going to pistol whip you twice. Which has a horribly low hit rate, by the way.
It's also reduced by 3.
That's 1 miss and 1. Shield is up? Or no?
Yeah. Shield is up. Or no, it wouldn't be because I had used all 3 that turn.
That's a hit then. For 8 bludgeoning damage.
Cannoneer 5, no longer frozen. Okay. Walk through the wind wall.
3d8.
Well, he's made a strength save first. He failed the strength save first.
13.
Okay. And he's going to place you under suppressing fire, Nimbus. I need a dex save.
Okay, hold on. Let me go check what my deck is as a monster. 14 plus.
UDC is 15.
If there's any plus, I'm good.
So, your movement is halved, and if you end your turn outside of full cover, you will take more damage.
Can Endless not inspire you?
Sure, to use
I already used it.
You also take damage right now, so that is 8 piercing damage. Suppressing fire, so basically he's just spraying bullets at you. If you cannot find cover, and also your movement is halved, you will take more damage at the end of your turn. If you can break his line of sight, then you break fire. Okay.
He's not. He wants to stay in the open, actually.
Does
So.
5 shoot at the king at all?
No, he does not. Killian and Siobhan.
Has Killian overcome his fear?
No! That's really
What you saw you, pal?
Actually.
So you are out of reach of the Kingsmould currently. Who is the next closest red blood?
The next closest target would be 2.
Red blood is
Red
me.
blood. The only 2 red. The only 2 red bloods are.
Well, she's 50 feet up. I'm 50 feet away. I am
Like 80 feet
5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
plus 40.
The King's Hand is going to grab one of its ceramic shards and reseal part of itself. So
Healing itself?
it is regaining a hollow die.
Bruh.
R3. Renegade 3 is going to run through. Did you roll concentration on wind wall?
No.
Come on, baby.
I don't think you have to roll concentration while you're a bird, right?
It's temporary HP.
That is true.
It's not temporary.
It's not temporary HP.
I think you only have to roll concentration. I forget.
I don't know how that rule works.
I entirely forget, actually.
Should I start collapsing the tomb? Start just swinging at all the pillars? Bring the whole thing down?
I think you'd have to... I think you do, because it's not temporary HP.
Okay, regardless, I succeed.
Okay. So the wind wall's still up. So when our buddy number 3 runs through,
Combo number 3.
takes the damage.
13 again.
Okay. Oh, Killian, he hasn't taken damage yet. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, you do have. So you did pass that concentration. Okay.
We are double dashing to here again. C6. Here's the dash. So, wait, that's
10, 20, 30, 40.
dash. Yeah. Give it a damage.
12.
Okay. 6, correct? Yes.
And H7 is finally going to move out. Give me the damage.
Ooh, that is good. 8.
He's bloody.
He's already eaten.
Nimbus really beat the whole team.
And the walk is hanging back until wind wall is down. That's the plan.
It's great, because I can just be passively...
Kenji, it's your turn.
Are 8 and 6 bloodied already?
8 is... 6 is not.
Okay. Let's punch 6. That is a 16.
It's a 6. That's a miss.
Well, actually, it is a 18.
That's a miss.
It is actually a 20.
That hits. How you running on key there, buddy?
I'm fine. I've barely used any of this fight because I haven't gotten into anything. Okay. This is going to be a shifting shadow throw.
Oh boy. What kind of save is that?
That's a grapple check.
Oh, fuck. These guys are shit at that. 9! Okay.
That's better. Okay. I think it's like 17 or something. But all that matters is that it happened. So this does 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay. From here, I'm wall jumping. And
Right back.
You will take... No, you didn't lift his range.
yeah,
Never mind.
I had to play it very carefully with that. And wall jump and do a whirlwind strike.
Okay.
That is a 24.
That'll hit both.
That is 17 damage to both of them.
C6 is bloody.
Okay.
H8. Okay.
And then from there, I will punch H8 again because I got an extra attack from bloodying him.
Yes.
For bloodying stick. 25.
Alright, roll the damage. What the damage? Hey, yo, what the damage?
That is 12.
Okay.
Roll the damage, my lord.
What did the damage, my lord?
Nimbus, it is your turn. You're under suppressing fire.
So I want to get under cover by the end of my turn.
Yes.
You just head into that room.
Yeah. Do I want to attack before I go? I can't.
You have movement to go down
I think I do.
60 feet and then back up 60 feet?
Do these doors extend all the way up?
No. They go 20 feet up.
Okay. Yeah, it might just be best to get you covered.
I'll just get under cover. I'll go into the room. Or would it be considered cover if I just go in one of the corners over there?
Those
What am I covering from?
5.
Yeah, so if I go into that corner, I'm covered, right?
This one?
Yeah.
You're too big. There's a pillar there.
If you untransform, because they're getting past the wall anyways, if you want to untransform and cast a concentration spell this turn, that might be worth. And then you're also small again, or medium sized and out of cover, in cover.
Would the barrage or the whatever the thing still stick to me?
Suppressing fire, if
Yeah.
you untransform, you need to be behind full cover. That's the only clear condition.
Okay.
So if you went down here untransformed and then cast a spell, you'd be small enough where, because right now the issue you can't go back right because you're too big.
Mhm.
But if you become medium
Cast
again,
Moonbeam at 4th level.
On
The sarcophagus.
Whatever I want.
The sarcophagus.
Okay, so where are we going first?
I think I'll go to the corner, untransform, go back to normal, do this, and then I'll move.
You do not have line of sight on anybody but these two and the sarcophagus.
Oh yeah, I'm moving the sarcophagus.
reveal its true form.
Fuck.
Moonbeam's only 10 by 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just going to use this as Moonbeam because I don't feel like
The
moving in a
horse.
circle. Yeah.
And
You
then
could also just use the box.
I'm moving at 4th level because I might as well. I just watched.
That's a better idea.
And
That box.
I believe that makes it 40-10, right?
Something like that.
It should be 1d10 per level.
So 5.
No,
Moonbeam.
I didn't know. It's 2d10 base and then plus 1d10 per level, so it should be fine.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm pretty sure on that.
I thought I was right. But I was.
Oh, he's vulnerable to radiant
My
damage.
nuts. Yeah.
Oh no, Moonbeam's level 2 star.
Bro, that's gay.
It should be 40-10, sorry.
You're just confusing me.
I thought it was level 1 spell for whatever reason.
Okay.
So it was 40-10, sorry Brady, you're wrong.
40-10. But he's still vulnerable.
He's vulnerable. He failed to save.
Nice.
Would he be classified as a construct?
He's a construct.
Construct.
7, 12.
12
I have a shit roll.
plus vulnerability.
No,
So that's
that's
18 total.
yeah.
Does anybody like salt and vinegar chips?
Okay.
Yes.
You like salt and vinegar ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nimbus, I
Everybody
hate to be
does.
the guy to tell
I know.
you,
But he had a hollow die.
I bought the
That's just
wrong pack
one
of
tick
chips,
down.
and it has a bunch of stolen
You're back to the
chips,
same
and I
speed
don't
now.
like
Does
it.
he have a true form revealed?
So here's the deal about shape changers. So there was like an instance where you can see a very pained transformation where it looks like the blood is trying to recoalesce into human form as they're all crying in pain and agony, reaching out. But they collapse. They're unable to maintain a true form.
Noted.
And guess what? That's gonna happen every time you hit him.
You want hot Cheetos?
Yeah, that's what I thought you were offering. That's why I reached.
Alright.
So I figured.
I was getting my stale ones, I think.
R1 has a new target.
Fuck.
Unfortunately.
Me.
R1 does not have fresh cover, so he cannot bullet leap. But he can shoot you twice. Or 3 times.
Oh my god, I'm
Wait, I thought you were moving into the room
No, I'm...
to get full cover.
Okay.
You have full cover from...
Oh, from the pillar.
But no,
Am I
it's actually a
inside
matter of
then?
verticality. If she was here, she's shielded by this wall.
So what if I'm here?
Who are you hiding from?
5.
5 and 1?
You're fine there from 5.
No, but I'm gonna get hit by
Tell me where you are going. Because your turn has already ended.
This would hide me from 1 too, right?
You're in a grace period. Just pick where you want to be because it's no longer your turn.
There.
Okay. 1 is going to wrap around this pillar, then he's going to shoot you on this side.
Bitch.
That's a hit, and a miss. This will be 2 separate ticks. The first is 9, the second is 7. So that's 10 twice. 16 damage twice. So 2 DC 10 concentration checks and 16 damage total.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Don't you have like a +9?
I have a +3 because I'm
25.
calm.
Oh.
It's your turn.
Okay, well, who's going to jail? Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Okay. So he will land here. So he takes your throw damage. So
How are
that's
you doing these wild throws?
so both take a d6.
What?
Wait, 1d6 or 2d6?
So he will take 1.
Okay.
Sorry, the sarcophagus takes 1 because you are hitting him with an object that's moved 10 feet, and then the guy you threw takes 3d6 because you're throwing him 10 feet. He's colliding with an object, and he's falling 10 feet, and he's colliding with the floor.
Okay, so 3 damage to the sarcophagus.
Okay. Oh, first damage to the sarcophagus. Let's go!
And then it'd be a total of 10
to 1
to 2.
to 2. That's
Yeah.
2. Okay.
Now stop me when you've heard this one before. I'm gonna grab number 5.
Get a fucking hit.
Yeah, you gotta be a dirty 30.
That's a natural 1.
Yeet.
So I get to contest grapple once more.
Why?
Because you're throwing it.
Oh, okay.
12.
That's a minimum of over 20.
Where are you throwing him? Here?
Yep.
Alright, so it's the same drill.
1 damage to the sarcophagus. 7 total to 5.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Gabe, you can erase Wind Wall if you haven't already.
Why?
What?
Concentration, Moonbeam.
Shit! That's okay, everybody's passed it, pretty much, so.
You should have said anything, Robert. You ruined my plan.
Your plan is not telling me something?
I love the image.
I forgot you.
I love the image, because you gotta see, like, you're looking at the sarcophagus and 2 bodies just crashing.
C5 is bloody. Okay. Anything else, 25?
I will shift into defensive stance and bulwark.
Okay. And you start? Something I do gaming opponent, your turn.
Actually, I will back up 5 feet.
I might also have to leave soon today. My family is eating dinner or lunch, I guess. But You have to drive it almost. So, I'm gonna I'm gonna hide first.
Okay.
That is a 22.
That's a hit. Who are you attacking? Actually?
I'm gonna shoot the sarcophagus.
Okay, that's a hit. You're hidden.
Okay. So it's 21 to hit, 23 to hit.
We should be on round 5 for your clockwork bow.
What the name is? Do you radiant oil that?
You should.
Yeah, he gave me 3 of them. I only used the 1.
Are you using it?
Yeah, I might as well.
So you have sneak attack plus radiant oil damage.
And what is the radiant oil?
Makes it vulnerable
It
damage.
just makes you do radiant damage, but he's vulnerable to it.
So you
So that is going to be 10, 18, 22, 26, plus 5 is 31, 31 plus 5 is 36, 36 plus radiant damage.
That's 54 total. Okay. You shoot a flame, like a gleaming bright arrow at the sarcophagus. It very clearly damages the Kingsmould. There's another sound, you know how it goes. It's throwing more arms as it's getting free from the sarcophagus. So.
More damage, more action.
You're fucked up. So it's just working in reverse to like everything else. Starts with hit dice. Instead of losing attack actions, it's gaining actions.
It is R2's turn. R2 is going to get up. Let's see.
Be terrified.
Be terrified of the thing that he just
He's going to dash over here.
Off these guys?
And then the sarcophagus has no opportunity attack.
Oh.
He's going to hide.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
It's like Mario on my DS.
Bye-bye.
The cannoneer is going to get up. 1, 2.
And then he's going to attempt to flashbang you 25.
Okay.
I need a wisdom save, DC 15.
Fail.
You're blinded on repeat save. And then he's going to attempt to flashbang you, Nimbus. That's a wisdom save, DC 15.
Wisdom?
Wisdom. Oh, I already know him.
Don't even need my bonus, but it would be 25.
So, you're no longer wisdom, you're with smart, is what you're saying.
Problem number 1.
Alright. Finally!
Killian overcomes his fear, and he's going to run past you and shank the cannoneer.
Thanks for joining the show.
That's a hit for undisclosed damage. Hee-haw. Okay.
It's the Kingsmould's turn. He's going to pull himself out of Moonbeam, and then...
Start to turn into beam.
Okay, give me a second. Okay.
Oh, fine.
Hey, Nimbus.
That's a pass on the save. So, Moonbeam, 40-10.
It's 2/3, whatever he does. Or no, 3/4. Sorry.
Yeah, you better be sorry, bitch.
Yeah.
9 plus 18.
So, 18, so that's 27, 14.
I'm sorry, that was very funny. Yeah.
The Kingsmould is going to use its action to attempt to swallow you, Nimbus. I need you to make a strength save, DC 16.
Good thing I have A+ to strength. It was on 17 and just leaned over to 3, so I got 4.
Okay, so you are being grappled. Sorry, you are restrained and blind.
What?
You're being eaten alive.
And you will be taking
10d6 poison damage.
It might be best to turn into a creature immune to poison.
Yeah?
Can snakes?
That's assuming she doesn't die to this.
Yeah.
That is 31 poison damage.
I'm fucked.
Oh, you're out.
I was gonna heal myself next round. I'm unconscious.
Booming was gone. Okay.
Nimbus, come to the kitchen so we can roll. Oh, it's not actually your turn, sorry. R3 is going to burst out of cover using a bullet time leap, and he's going to attempt to gun you down. Defensive stance?
Yeah.
That's a miss. And a miss.
Who the fuck is shooting at me? I can't see you. 25 feels two kings on his back, and it's like, what the fuck was that?
C6. Does he disengage from Kenzie? Does he disengage from Kenzie? Yes, he is! Wait, is he under any effects?
No.
No. Okay.
What do you want me to do? He's disengaged.
Sorry, I didn't mean disengage. He's just leaving.
Oh.
Sorry, are you attacking him? Opportunity?
No, fuck you.
Okay. 25. Make a dex save. You're under suppressing fire.
We're in the I can't use evasion for this. And I already used Indomitable, so that's just going to be a 12.
That's 9 piercing damage. You're under suppressing fire. You know how it works.
Ouch.
H7 is going to move up. 1, 2, 3. He's actually going to dash, so he can get next to you. And then... Oh, actually, no, he wants to go here. He's going to... No. He doesn't. The walk's going to move up. Bandersnatch moves up. H8 is going to attempt to call the walk over.
So is she grappled or is she restrained?
She's restrained and blinded.
Okay. Would fourth movement break the grapple?
Find out. H8 is going to call the Bandersnatch up to attempt to grapple you, Kenzie. You're being grappled by the Bandersnatch. That's 23.
Fuck you, bitch. I got a 25.
Alright, eat a cudgel to the face.
Shit, bitch.
Shit and die.
That is 11 bludgeoning damage. Make a strength save.
That is a 19.
Okay.
And then concentration is a pass.
Faster.
11 damage, you said?
Yes. And then H8 is going to go, we're playing Tango, baby! Alright.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I
Continue.
don't have powder snow, it's just existing.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Okay, yes, I have. Okay. First action, disengage. As in the sub action. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Jumping here, I'm using my wall run, because I can just walk on walls.
Yes, you can.
I can move to the other side of this.
Yes, you can.
Wall jump, and I'm going to, in the middle of the air, throw an axe kick and just swing at this guy.
Alright. Roll a hit.
Put down my NIMBY!
Put down my NIMBY. That is
So much better than earlier.
Okay, 28.
That hits. Strength save time. I'll roll this out in the open here with +3.
Suck balls.
He's still moved, though.
Yes.
15 feet.
That's enough.
Okay.
Oh, you hit that pillar too, actually.
Yeah.
My body gets fucking dropped.
Alright, we can run to the kitchen so Nimbus can roll her death save while you roll damage.
And he's gonna take 1d6 full damage as well.
No, we're not telling games.
I've never done anything. How much damage is that?
26.
Does that include the
That includes the fall
damage?
damage. Yes.
Can we deal with the monster first, and you guys can arrest us afterwards?
All lives for the court!
Yes, and that.
What a waste!
And then I'll use the rest of my movement to simply walk down and touch ground.
Reasonably.
Touch grass.
Nimbus, we just used your turn. R1.
Focus on the monster!
This cover is fresh. He's going to jump behind it now.
That's one shot at you and one shot at the sarcophagus. Against you, that's a hit.
Okay.
Against the sarcophagus,
That's a crit!
Okay. Here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna catch the missile and throw it at the sarcophagus.
you can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much damage did you do to me first?
I can see it's 12.
Okay, I still beat it. Okay. I rolled a 1 on the damage die.
Only 1! Oh, that's crazy to start calling. This is bullshit. What's the damage? With the...
that's I have to roll an attack.
Oh, right. Invest the key. You know you want to.
I'm going to. 19?
That just hits.
Cool. It's almost like when its armor gets more broken, its AC drops in place of more actions.
Wow, that's crazy.
Weakness level.
8.
8? It's bloody.
Wait, I think I get. Hold on. I need to double check if I get. Don't think I get anything extra if I attack with that, but I need to double check that. Go ahead. Continue.
The sarcophagus is bloody.
Oh! That doesn't matter, because it's not.
How can it be bloody?
It is blood!
So it's more bloody.
it just doesn't fucking matter because I didn't get it on my turn.
I'm going to inform you it has more actions now.
Whose turn is it?
25s.
Okay. Probably when you've heard this one before, we're going to step forward. We're going to attempt to grapple number 7.
Wait, can you
You're blind. You can't see him.
He jumped out and shot me, didn't he?
Yes.
So I know he's there.
I guess you have a disadvantage on this then.
Disadvantage? I'm going to attempt to
do we have a healing potion for her, maybe, or a healing word for her? I know you have healing words.
What? Yeah.
Well, it's worth the action economy.
Yeah, wait, that's...
Well, first, okay, you gotta...
Wait! He can't see her!
Yeah,
you gotta attack the action first.
Yeah.
Get rid of blind.
Are you resisting blind with an attack?
Can I?
You may reroll with an attack. One
attack per turn.
Come on, baby! Let's pass.
Nice.
No longer blind.
No longer blind. Okay.
We're shooting healing one to our friend Nimbus.
We are.
Out of the crowd!
We see 25 acid spell. Singular spell.
He says...
Nimbus, get the one up, please!
I'll fix something else.
I was thinking a single word, not...
I was thinking fucking reroll.
Fucking reroll!
Did he pass or fail that? That's it.
That stays. So don't go back on that.
Okay, you heal should be 1d4, right?
1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
That's going to be 3 even.
Alright,
okay.
You're still suppressing fire too.
That's 1 attack, sub-action.
And your bonus action.
And bonus action.
So you have 1 action left and you're under suppressing fire.
Okay.
8 is fucking brutally hurt right now. I didn't get a chance to finish him off, but I was trying to finish off, I was trying to get Nimbus out of
so this gets me cover from this guy.
Yes.
Yeah, just punch him. He is still low. Or you can punch the bird.
Then, yeah, we're going to...
The bird is here.
Oh, I thought the...
Sorry.
We're going to punch him. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
That's going to be...
Money for the court!
Turned into a fine black mist.
Money for the court.
15 damage.
He is on holidays.
Oh, fuck.
That's my turn.
Okay.
My turn?
Alestor, it's
The first time anybody ever sees 25 use his healing spell. So I don't think I've ever used it before.
You use it to get yourself out of hollow.
Have I?
Yeah.
Are you hidden?
You use a mixture of second wind and...
Uh-oh, thank you!
What was that for?
He's hiding. What's that plus modifier?
You're fine.
14.
Okay. What are you attacking?
Your parents?
The
Your dad?
The big monster.
You are not hidden.
Your father?
Your father?
He's not a part of it.
As far as you know.
No, his blood isn't in there.
Just attack with it.
Where's the court?
Are you using the bathing oil or are you saving
Yes, I'm putting
Hey.
green oil on it.
You have a sneak attack.
I don't care.
Okay. What is that?
Actually...
Hey, his corpse fell right here. Do you see a token there? I don't.
The 28.
That hits. Roll damage.
Take the red oil.
I know. No, I won't.
How many oils do you have left? Can you put that on your belt?
No, it's for like...
I've got 1 vial.
Oh my god.
Actually, he's got a tune to it.
Oh no, the tune to the belt.
No, they do 2 items to it.
Oh, I see.
I've got 1 more vial too, and part of me's like, put on the hammer.
Roll damage. Okay.
Does it give it to you for the turn or for just the strike?
The attack.
The attack.
Well, that's my turn. I was hoping to do more, but...
Do you want to move anywhere?
I used 20 feet of my climb to go 25, 10.
Oh, fuck, I should have said something I wanted to do. I intended to do this, I just forgot to say it. I would like to move literally to stand on the same space as Nimbus when she was prone.
Did you move for that?
What? Yeah, I did.
Okay. R2. There's R2. Oh, he hit it! That's right.
That was the only, I only had one space movement left on my top as well.
Where's 25?
Back here.
Okay, so... Is this guy smart? Did you throw this guy something, too?
2?
Yeah, did you throw
The guy that's hidden?
He was here previously.
Yeah, I threw 2, 1, and 5.
What did 7? Why did I pick this
You
up?
picked up 7. 7 was right there.
You have thrown 2.
I have thrown 2, 1, and 5.
Okay.
You know, the 3 that aren't on the top level.
2's going to run out of cover. And bullet time leap. We're getting 1 shot off on you, 1 shot on Kenji. He's going to shoot Kenji with the sneak attack shot from hidden, and then you're getting the normal one.
Okay.
That's a hit. Against you, that's a miss.
Okay.
So, gun damage plus sneak attack. 26. Pierce you.
Okay.
And then he's going to wrap around.
I am bloody, by the way. Does that matter?
C5.
Tell me you didn't start the combat bloody?
I do pass concentration.
Okay. C5 is going to walk around this way, and he's going to place you under suppressing fire, Kenji. I need a dex save, DC 15.
19.
Again.
I mean, when all the enemies are on the same side.
27.
Okay. Evasion, no damage. That's right. Killian and Siobhan. He's going to shove this guy.
Finally, doing something useful.
Hey, Killian, do you have any healing potions? Anything to heal people?
Cash! He throws it at you.
Her.
Oh, wait, actually, they don't really have any.
I don't think
They had some in the armory.
I thought they might.
Oh.
I can make her undead!
that's her choice, I guess.
You want to be undead, Nimbus?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It could be worth it. Imagine how cool you'd be. You wouldn't be talking about this thing.
Oh my god, C5 is getting fucked. Kingsmould. Kingsmould has 4 actions now. 1 to move closer. 1 to regenerate a hit die.
I'm assuming we say, you mean hollow dice like that?
Yeah, sorry, a hollow die. Then he's going to attempt... Actually, he's going to repair twice. And then he's going to attempt to swallow you. Strength save 16.
That's a failure. I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Okay, so you are blind and restrained.
Wait, this is totally fine. You know,
Well, roll will strike while inside of him.
No, I can't take poison damage.
Oh, that's true.
At all?
I'm immune.
To poison damage?
Yes.
Not to poison
To
condition?
poison the condition and damage.
Alright, nothing.
The monster doesn't know that.
He goes, red blood, yummy. R3.
This is entirely okay.
R3
The inside.
is going to shoot at Killian. 2 uncanny dodges, and he's going to fire a shot at the
This is
sarcophagus.
the first time I've ever seen this ever be useful.
Okay. He goes back behind cover. C6. Okay. You're under suppressing fire.
Yeah, I know. Pass.
Okay, so you take half damage. That's 4 piercing damage. Pick. Oh, but his bellies are next to you. He doesn't want to flashbang him. I guess he has to suppress fire again.
Pass.
Damage.
Damage. That's 5. You're on HP there, buddy.
I'm at 10.
Oh, thank God I'm immune to this. That scared me for a second, because I'm going to go down next.
Right. H7,
I'm at 10 HP.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We have Paladin, shut up.
I know.
You're being flanked, 25.
I know.
The walk is going to move out. It's going to fire a shot at the sarcophagus and one at Nimbus.
Nimbus is prone. That's a miss against Nimbus. That's a hit against the sarcophagus.
If I got shot, I fucking get knocked back.
H7 is going to attack you once with advantage. That's a miss!
H8 is going to rotate around this way. The Bandersnatch is going to move in.
Bruh. You are now surrounded.
Yep.
He is going to attack you twice with advantage. That is a hit.
AC 21?
Yes.
Yep.
He rolled a 19. That is a miss. So you take... the Bandersnatch is beating down as well, because he's adjacent. So that would be 14 bludgeoning damage total.
How many takes?
That's just one.
So 14 total?
Yes. And then you need to make a strength save or go prone. DC 15.
Okay.
Actually, you can do that twice, because he hit you twice.
Okay. That's passed the first time, failed the second time. That's a natural 1, baby.
You're prone.
I'm at 1 HP. I think. Yeah.
So I know I'm restrained. Do I have disadvantage to hit this thing because it's literally the entirety of everything around me?
Because you're restrained, you do have disadvantage.
Okay. Can I break out of this restrained and stay inside of him?
You can. So repeat your strike save with an attack, then. You'll still be blind as well.
That's a point.
Okay, so you are free to move, but you are still blind. That's still disadvantage.
Oh, if I'm still blind, can I move out now?
Yeah.
Wait, may
Where do you want to go?
I do the Danny DeVito crawling out of the couch.
Are you hands ringing?
I would like to.
Okay, roll the attack, and then you continue.
Wait, is it my turn already?
Yeah.
He's doing a reaction thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let him go.
No, keep going. He's
okay.
Handspring just always confuses me.
Let's do a fun little technique called butterfly palm.
Okay.
Am I able to move to the other side of the Bandersnatch as part of
Actually,
handspring?
No. The only movement you would get would be from a tackle, because you are... handspring gives you an attack.
Okay.
But then you don't have anywhere to tackle to, because there's nowhere for you to go.
Could I not tackle towards 6?
You could tackle somebody, but you're not getting movement out of it, because you're blocked by people.
Okay.
People are obstacles. Butterfly palm?
what if I instead did a Mandrake Claw Strike?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. First attack, I am amping up to, you said 18 missed before?
Yes.
So if I spend 3 key on that, that becomes a dirty 20. 9.
So basically, Brad, handspring just lets you not be prone and you get to attack somebody.
Okay, I'm going to punch the animal.
Okay. Let me double check. How many attacks is Mandrake Claw Strike again? 3? And all 3 have to connect, right?
Yes.
19 to hit.
That hits. He's down a hollow die. And he's only got 1 left. 2 left, sorry.
Could I have attacked with the maul to do 2 hollow dice damage?
Do you have it equipped?
I mean, yeah. Because I used my last turn to...
You're in defensive stance, are you not?
Yeah.
So then you don't have it equipped, because it's two-handed.
I can't use defensive stance with 2-handed?
Defensive stance requires both your hands to be free.
Oh, that's
because
right.
it's a shield.
Right. So then no, I don't have it equipped.
Hold on. I need to double check something.
How you doing there, Lewis?
Hold on. I have
Oh, no, it's 2 melee strikes.
1 healing potion, 1 level 2 healing potion.
You've been the MVP so far. I hope you know that.
Hold on.
Okay, sorry, it's only 2 strikes.
I sacrificed myself for the team.
Yeah.
Okay. So then he's got 2 hollow dice.
Yep.
Okay.
I pop back up. I cast level 4 moonbeam again. So then I start moonblasting.
Moonblast.
I moonblast and then I turn into an animal to be out of sight.
Moonbeam has been so effective this campaign.
Well, especially with the undead right now.
I'm spending the rest of my key to make both of those hit.
Okay.
That is combined with my last slowing strike. So he's automatically slowed, and now we have to roll for stun.
Well, he rolled a 2.
Okay, he is stunned this turn. Please fucking kill him.
Does he have hit dice left?
No.
No, but he's only got HP left.
He is bloodied, right?
Yes.
I'm going to use my last attack of action.
Whose fucking turn is it? Okay, Sketchy. It just goes flying around.
Do I get my bonus action attack while two-handing the mace, or no?
No.
I just lose my bonus action for
18.
using the mace.
Fucking hell, man.
But it's worth it if you get the damage vulnerability, or that's more hollow dice if you land 2 attacks.
18 misses, right?
Yes.
Yes. Fuck, man.
Well, he's not doing advantage.
Oh, yeah, he's slow. So I rolled with advantage, but he's also slow, which means minus 2 AC.
Well, he's stunned. Oh, so you rolled with advantage? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I rolled with advantage.
Yeah, well, that hits, because he's at 17 now.
Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck's my D8? There it is.
Did you check up your ass?
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Shit, man. You dropped your mom right now?
Yes.
Okay, Nimbus, it is your turn. The clusterfuck is over.
I have still got... Okay. My last... I have 2 techniques left that I have not used, which is one is limit break.
Uh-oh.
And so I am going to be killing myself to try and kill him.
The sarcophagus does not have opportunity attacks.
Okay.
So you're free to play.
So I'm gonna help potion,
Yes.
which is
Bonus action or full action?
Full action. Just full action.
just full action.
Full action is all healing. Bonus action is half.
Okay.
What level do you have?
Level 2.
Do you have any higher level ones?
I have a 3 and a 4 on my
Can I take some of Schultz's little chemicals?
She's not here.
Oh, level 2 is so little healing though.
More than nothing.
Yeah. It's up to you if you're for opportunity.
And I could still heal it myself.
I have 2 level 1s, a 3 and a 4.
I kind of want you to hit this thing while it's done though, and you basically have 3 hits on it.
I think you should bonus action full Shillelagh and help.
You're safe for another round.
Shillelagh is still up. That doesn't end.
Oh, no, I know.
But to attack
I have to do Shillelagh to attack.
I see.
As long as you're not in line of sight of any of the ranged attackers, you're fine to be next to this thing because it's stunned for a full round.
So what if I just go right here?
Yeah, you should be pretty safe.
If you go here, you're flanking.
Am I? Am I not?
Okay, so flank in the attack and then move into cover after you're done attacking. That's the ideal strategy.
Okay.
Now you open.
I'm still gonna. Full action because that's still like.
Here's your options. I think you can full action attack, bonus action healing word, full action heal, bonus action attack with Shillelagh, or double attack or double heal.
I think I will full action drink the potion and then Shillelagh bonus.
I'm dumping my entire kit this turn.
Please do. You have advantage on all of these.
I will be dumping every last thing I have. Everything I have.
And then for attack, I have a lot. That's plus 11, so I have 29 to hit.
Okay, what's the damage?
I should be able to bring this thing down, but then I have this clusterfuck left to deal with.
1 plus 3 plus 5, or no, sorry. 8 plus 5 is 13, and I think that's everything that applies right now.
Okay. And go ahead and retreat behind cover, and
Is
then
vulnerable stacked?
No.
Okay.
and take your healing potion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. R1. It's going to blast Killian.
Blast it.
Ooh, Killian takes a hit. That's bad. Ooh, that's a crit. Okay. He was that far cover.
25.
Alright, you ready for this turn? This is a big turn. Alright, we're going to start. We're going to special action evasive footwork. So I add...
What the fuck is a special action?
It's a free... Like, I can just do it.
Automatic.
I add 5 to my AC.
This is my main phase.
I'm going to add 5 to my AC for this turn.
Okay.
I'm going to use... Can I walk over this thing?
No. You are surrounded. You cannot move because you are being surrounded.
Okay.
Yeah,
Stopboss is going to make a shove attack. So what are these things?
Those are handlers. They have cudgels, whips, and this is a banner snatch. It's basically an undead dog.
Would I have any idea what has the least strength?
Handlers, probably.
Probably the handlers.
Okay, we're going to attempt DC 15 shove, or I guess bash against...
You rolled a 2.
You want him prone.
I'm shoving 7 prone so
Okay.
that way I can walk over him.
Yeah.
He's difficult to right now. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Because otherwise you would cut yourself off there.
Alright, so you're taking an opportunity attack
Yeah.
from handler. 8. I would need you to make a strength save to disconnect.
And my AC
That's a
is
miss.
26. So 10, 15, 20,
How much speed do you have this turn? 60?
60.
I think you have to take fall damage.
I'm going to.
There's no retaliation from Cannon, you're
Yeah.
6.
20,
It's not worth the hit.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and then...
I think you got to just take this straight line down.
Well, if he goes this way, he gets the fall damage against
yeah, the plan is to then
I thought
jump and fall.
I thought you
with the mace.
I thought it hit to speed.
And then you can get a handspring in there, too.
Yeah, with the maul, with handspring onto this guy.
So you will have 2 attacks against him. 1 handspring attack, which will benefit from superiority die damage, and then 1 standard attack.
Does the handspring die also benefit
You will
falling
get the fall damage on one of those attacks.
Okay, so the first attack is the handspring and the falling. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Come here!
So...
You have advantage is stunned.
Yep. So 22 to hit.
Auto crit?
No.
Okay.
For...
I don't think
your mom.
Okay.
I need to double check. I forget paralyzed or stunned is auto crit.
So...
Oh, well, here's the problem. Paralyzed is, but all the other conditions refer to paralyzed.
Yeah.
So whether or not stunned says they're paralyzed or not, that's important.
So 15 first, and then we add 2d6 of fall damage.
Yes. So it's yourself and to the attack.
Yeah. I go hollow from this regardless. So 15, 20, and then we add superiority die from handspring, 20 to 23, and then we are going to make this a
Nope. Not auto crit.
No.
a trip attack as well.
He's immune to the prone condition.
That's fine, but it's still
No damage.
going to be 4 more damage. So we are looking at 26.
So that becomes 39.
Yep, from the first attack.
Oh, shit, man, he's that's door, actually.
And then the second attack
So anyway, start plan.
is going to be a 19
They're gonna get going to lunch.
That
So
it?
get like dressed now.
Yeah.
Between.
for 15.
Not to your mom calls.
You're right. You're right.
Cole, your turn is going to be up next, so just...
Okay, so after your turn.
For 20,
Then go to
then vulnerable.
How
do you want to do this? While jumping down, just two-handing the hammer, just cracking it on top, and then into the ground.
So you jump off, the drill maul over your head, it spears through the sarcophagus remnants, which is slashed into such smithereens of ceramic, and then you pin the giant blobby mass of blood on the tip of the hammer. When it hits the ground, it splats outwards. Just gore and blood splattered like a fucking paint bomb everywhere. There's a
Good thing I have cover.
Good thing I made it.
There's a small
Who
little...
made the paintball?
It's good that you killed this fast, because if you had left him on this, or he was going to have 6 actions. So...
Well, that's why when I'm said I'm like, we gotta kill him now. I thought he was gonna have a second set of holiday.
No.
Put some of the blood in my
with
whiskey.
like this bloody bubble that hits off the ground and has the... Oh my goodness, is that a cog in there? Oh, what's that there? Yep.
Can I accept the cog now, or do I have to wait to be able to retrieve it?
How many actions do you have?
Yeah, an action surge.
I have action surge. Would 25 know if action surging would allow him to accept this cog?
It's worth the risk. We don't want Killian trying to fuck with it.
Yeah.
Well, Killian is right there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we don't want Killian trying to fuck with it.
The Kingmaker.
Alright, I'm going to action surge.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I am. Because there is a high chance of us not surviving this fight. Since
yourself.
all of us are very low, and I don't want to risk Killian, or more importantly, any of the other 800 minions out here trying to make
Animus.
Or Animus.
Trying to get this cog.
He says, 25! Wait!
Why?
Please, our family, for so long!
Is this Killian?
Yeah.
I thought that was Animus.
Animus displays you.
Okay. I'm sorry, this is what we're here for.
If you do that, you know what I'm going to have to do, don't you?
I understand.
You're grounded.
I understand.
Do you claim the
I will
cog?
claim the cog.
The cog has been claimed.
Bwah, bwah, bwah.
The rest of them don't know he's a turncoat, so they're still shooting him.
They don't.
I'm sorry, but this is what we're here for. I think that was the right move.
There is no right move in this scenario.
That was the close. That was the best move. It was the only move.
And one of these moves, we have to take it eventually.
Yeah.
And sure, we could have come back with all the information.
I'm not risking Killian or all of the Grey Knights trying to grab it themselves.
Or Gore Machina.
Or Gore Machina. It's the right move.
Yeah, Cole isn't here for that. That's okay. It won't be his turn soon, though. It's his turn next, actually.
It is his turn right now. Cole!
We can come back to him.
So, Cole.
I killed your family.
How much of this did you hear?
He grabbed the cog.
From Killian, who is now going to attack him.
I killed your family. I killed the sarcophagus, and then I claimed their relic from the past. I'm sorry, pal.
Killian draws his dagger, looking at 25, and says, "I'm sorry, I don't want to do this."
I'm sorry, you're gonna die then.
Kill him with his spear. Take revenge.
Kill me with the spear. Do it, bitch.
No, I want to. I like shout out to Killian, and I'm like, you have to understand that this is bigger than just our family.
This is our family. This is all we have left. Alestor, please.
It's too late.
Centuries.
You already absorbed it?
Yes.
Centuries upon centuries. You cannot know how long I've had to hold this together.
Well, you can just die now, though.
Well,
That's the point.
Well, we kill creatures that keep clan their cogs. Who's to say they can't do the same to us?
We don't have the cog in our physical possession. We claim the cog and send it somewhere else.
Do you know that?
We can groundedly assume this because we have been killed.
We've only ever died with cogs. We have claimed the cog and only died the Moonwalker. We have never died to anyone else. But because
He died in those gears.
I died in those gears,
which
means that cog would have been left there.
Which cog was that? The gears was after we killed the monster artist who did not have a cog.
Yeah, but the gears, we had a cog at that time.
No, I'm saying in the same loop that we claim a cog, we've only ever died the Moonfall. We have never been killed by someone else in the same loop we have claimed a cog.
Okay.
What if I kill him?
You guys just think about it.
Well, I'm still going to try to survive.
Polymorph you.
Our family cannot stand any more deserters or traitors.
I could use the HP for it.
Please.
We both transformed into
I
giant
can't
gorillas.
explain to you
Actually, wait.
how much
it's
bigger
better for
this
you.
is than...
I can't upcast polymorph.
If we do not take this
just go for yourself.
Oh wait, that's not polymorph.
Do you have a wild shape?
what's going on,
I have one.
then our family...
Polymorph me than wild.
What could be bigger than our family?
The
fucking moon, my guy!
I don't care! I've worked my whole life, centuries for this! Our ancestors gave their lives to protect this, and you just want to throw that away?
We're not throwing it away, we're taking it for ourselves because we're trying to stop everybody from dying.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm talking to you!
I cast Meld and Destroy. You just go into the fucking wall.
Wall with your mother.
You.
Please,
You're
We need
rock
this.
hard, but
What do we do with it? What happens if the king's hand comes in the possession of the king?
We take the king back in power, and everything goes back to how it should be.
And then at midnight,
There's no more suffering.
At midnight tonight, the world ends.
That doesn't matter.
So you would rather put the king into place for less than half a day?
That is our mission. We gave our lives. We swore when we became undead that we would put that king back on a throne.
You don't even know how the Kingmaker works.
It doesn't matter. We made a promise, and we keep our promises.
And I promise that I'm not going to let the world end.
Then I'm going to have to kill you.
So be it. But imagine how hard it would be for him to kill you if you were undead.
What if I cast level 4 Moonbeam on Killian?
Yes.
Well, it's Alestor's turn.
Die.
As he's staring at
Technically, it's your action surge still. But.
You have an extra action left.
I'm going to second wave.
Okay. Now it's okay.
Now it's my turn?
Yeah.
I'm going to say, well, then I'll see you when I come back. And I'm going to put the radiant oil on my bow and I'm going to shoot him.
You are so your father's son!
You say that like it's an insult.
Yeah, the man just sacrificed his own life so that we could be in this position. So,
Alright, roll the hit.
can I hide first?
Yeah. Bitch.
Not for...
The bow of light.
Disappears by the time the shot. Is that 30?
Yeah, he disappears and then he sees just a light in the distance.
30.
Yeah.
The light gets closer.
And then I'm going to shoot.
Shoots through the side of the skull.
Now we gotta get through this weed.
Damn, man!
You're killing this on Grandpa.
It's a vocal bow, right?
No.
Vocal bow.
This is going to do...
Do you want to shoot this blade at it?
No.
It's like tied to a rope and then he just quickly like...
Does it require attunement?
Can he make the blade into an arrow?
He could, yeah.
That'd be cool.
Rod,
He got that
so
though,
much
though.
damage.
Kill him.
Okay, but it specifically says a melee weapon. An arrow is not a melee weapon.
It is excessively, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you could shoot a dagger.
It's melee from long
You
range.
could shoot the hilt alone
Or the-
on a rope, and then pull it back. It comes back to you. It's an arrow, and you fire it again.
Thank God Killian's got his hull.
Yeah.
Well,
He's gonna be dropped to 0.
let's hope he gets dropped to 0
Yeah.
from this.
It's radiant arrows just go through the side of his head, and then
It just one-shots him.
10, 20, 30, 39, 45,
plus timer.
52, 57, plus 5 is...
You already added that 5.
No, I didn't.
He got a 5 from the bow and a 5 from Dex.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we,
plus 5.
hold on.
I didn't add the plus 5
Okay.
yet. So that makes it 63.
Is that without vulnerability?
Yeah.
So that's 99 total.
Yep.
He's at 0.
Where was that against
So you let fly the radiant arrow, pierces him through the skull, and he goes limp from him. Then he grabs the pillar next to him and pulls himself up.
Don't care.
I'm gonna let you deal with that.
We have another army still to deal with, guys. We have 8 enemies on the board. Well, technically 10.
Okay, it is R2's turn.
Oh wait. No, I didn't.
R2 is going to fire at Killian twice. Uh-oh.
Let's go ahead.
Oh no. How many hits are there?
Not as many as you think.
I guess 4 or 5.
It is C5's turn, who is going to have to dash for a better position. Actually. Okay. It is Killian's turn.
The Kingsmould does not leave the corpse, right? Or does it?
No.
It's just a crumbled pile of
Stone and fucking...
blood.
It's just a big old blood splatter.
Oh, actually, here's what we're gonna do.
This looks like a job for you.
Climbing here.
How many pillars do you suppose I have to break to collapse this entire place?
Well, I'm prepared to collapse the left half.
I'm saying he just makes it! No! What if we collapse these 4, this entire cave's in, and we just fucking starve to death from here?
We wouldn't starve to death, we just waited out till the moon.
Killian unsheaths the dagger at you.
Which might honestly
You're
be
not
our
fit
best
to wield
move.
the Vorpal blade. You're not fit to be part of this family. You're just like your father. You're just like your mother.
You ever think that maybe you're not fit to lead this family?
He just screams and proceeds to attempt to stab you.
There's like fire emblem dialogue with people like going next to each other on the grid.
That's a miss, and then he only has 1 attack actually.
You think you want such a lead?
It'd be more like, get the fuck out of here.
One of the two of you has a little more training than the other.
He leans back to stab you 1 more time, and then you see a blade sprout from his chest. As he falls forward limp, you see your mother there.
Oh! I thought it was going to be my cousin.
Siobhan, get out of here! She dodges and runs. Your mother wipes the blade clean, kicks her father, once and then twice.
Who did you threaten?
Killian or...
Sorry, Killian. Kicks Killian.
I was like, why did she kill my dad?
Alestor. I need that cog.
Okay, Kenji's not having an idea, but you are.
I am.
No.
I put a bounty on it. I was paid a lot of money.
But who?
The corpse. I need that cog.
Fuck you.
I'm giving you one chance to run away.
I can't give it to you.
I'm giving you one chance to give it and to run away.
Or else you don't know how to give it to him.
I physically cannot give it to you.
Make it happen, or you're gonna disappear. I'm sorry.
We're all disappearing in like a couple hours.
So give me some time. I'll see if I can get it.
No, there's no...
No, you tell her you will see if you can find a way to get it.
I just realized what was happening with the court. Yeah.
He's been double-aged the whole time.
Well, no. I think something bigger that
Do you
can.
mind if I kill your mom?
Okay. Here's my theory.
Preferably not.
She's gonna die anyway.
Faust in some way controls the court.
What's it gonna be, Alestor?
Interesting.
You would kill your son to have something you can't obtain.
What did I tell you?
I think Faust is originally from this.
Do whatever's best for yourself. I'm giving you one chance to run away. I'm giving you one chance to do the selfish thing here, okay? If you want to throw your life away, then that's none of my business. It was my role as a parent to give you a choice, and I'm giving you this choice.
You realize that this makes you no better than Killian, right?
Killian's dead.
And what's stopping you from joining in?
A lot. I don't have the same responsibility.
Killian selfishly wanted to, under any circumstance, finish what the family started, regardless of how it affected anyone. You and Dad left.
Forget your father. It's just us here.
So you just want money. She's doing all of this for money.
She hasn't that time.
I don't think...
Listen.
Then I think she said to you with all of her money as well.
I don't know how you guys did it, but our plan with the Nora went sideways. It was not supposed to. Alright. So let's just course correct here. Nora's estate's still going to give me the money. I just need to give me that cog.
You can go ahead and kill me then. I can't give you the cog.
Alright.
So you're going to be killing your son for no reason.
So she was working for Nora the whole time then?
Yes.
Okay.
I was thinking about cutting that out, but
there
was too much build-up.
When he said that he had too much info than he had, I think it was either her.
It's his mom.
Yeah. She's the only one that would in the character to do it.
I look at your
Mom! The final
Is it
minute.
after her then, or are we starting?
We're going after her, so
Okay.
R3... Fuck.
They fucking around.
I don't know what's going on here anymore. Someone needs to throw down a spell and kill everybody.
I don't know.
I can't throw down one.
I almost think Robert's right. I almost think we surrender to the Great Court so we don't die.
I'm just focusing on killing his mom right now, to be honest.
We surrendered under the if we wrote a family trial in 12 hours.
Okay. Well, this guy's just going to shoot his mom.
I'm down for that. I'm down to surrender and be like, fine, we'll go to jail.
Well, we'll go up. We'll take the death sentence as long as you go under trial.
They need that cog.
The Grey Knights? Did the Grey Knights know that though?
They were here to secure the Kingmaker.
We don't have the Kingmaker.
How you doing? They just try to fucking take it.
No, but
He thought it reached out and it disappeared.
That's how you shoot ice at them, okay?
Okay, you can burn me at the stake in about 12 hours.
I want a fair trial.
Here's what I'm going to do. Everyone is going to move out that cannot attack, and everyone who can attack is going to ready an action at you guys if you do not surrender.
No, you guys surrender, I'll leave.
Kenji, it is your turn. There are about 6 guns pointed at you right
I think we surrender.
They can only accept one attack each.
I think we surrender. I think it's the smart move here.
Can I cast a spell to his mom and then surrender?
Oh, fuck.
I'll surrender if I can kill that bitch.
I didn't prepare that technique, I just realized. I can't do that fine.
I think surrendering's the move.
Kenji doesn't.
What time?
Yeah, it's probably 2 o'clock.
Okay, I
1:40.
do need to go though. I don't really have time to spare now.
Okay. I guess I can control him. There's nothing left to say to your mother, is there?
Bitch. When I don't know. I want to kill her with the vorpal.
Okay.
His turn goes now, kill him!
No, I'm gonna.
We can do the spear in the clock tower.
Okay, yeah.
Let's do that.
I'll just let you,
Can you...
Okay.
Wait, hold on. How about that?
For brevity, I'll just let you stab her now.
Yeah.
Like, she turns around because one of the guards shoots her.
Yeah, there was a guard shooting at her.
Take the vorpal blade and fucking stab her.
Oh, look at that! You got 2 crits. That's crazy.
That's fucking good.
And oh, wait, she's not undead. Oh my god.
You just murdered your mom.
She's good.
She would have murdered me.
Blood comes out of her mouth. It's just like this.
I was kidding! That's not a joke!
And she looks at you.
And I like pull the blade out and I like look at it and I look at her. You forced my hand. You were gonna kill your own son and you ended up getting killed by him. This is where your greed took you.
She doesn't get to say anything. She chokes on her blood to death.
And I before she even dies, I walk away from her. Fuck that hoe.
Back to our regularly scheduled program.
I was gonna say, if you want, you could be on speakerphone while you're driving.
No idea.
We'll do the spear in the clock tower.
Yeah.
Next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
That's fun.
We're just here to mop up this fight. So, what's the plan, guys?
I think we surrender.
Most of these guys are on their last legs.
I think we can take them. I genuinely do. If we get one good AoE spell and then you and I clean up, I think we can genuinely take them.
I'm gonna be shot 7 times.
I'm gonna be shot 7.
Ladder.
Hold on, I'm gonna be shot 7 times now.
It is Kenji's turn.
Or we could just surrender.
Okay, here's what's happening. I'm going to dodge action. And they're all. Yeah. And let's dash.
Okay.
Polymorph into giant gorilla and throw 25.
Miss. Hit. Miss. Hit.
Actually, wait, I can enable one of you to attack twice too, and this on my turn.
Shit. So that's 1 tick of 7. That's 1 tick of 11.
I am going to catch the 11.
I'm gonna catch these hands.
Ew.
Wait, no, that should just be 30.
The tone shift of the music.
I don't have the key to throw it back, so I just kind of have to drop it.
It's like, oopsie, owie, hot.
Catches bullet drops.
Let's just run up this wall.
Okay.
You said they're all super low, right?
Yeah. They're practically on this door.
Okay. Hit 7.
I have a question.
Wait,
If this thing brings something to Hollow Dice, does it also proc the Hollow Dice?
No.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. I was not dashing. That was a misspeak. I'm not dashing here.
Okay.
Because I can just make that up on my own. Yeah.
Miss.
That's the 12. Dirty 20. That's 11 damage. 7.
Oh! Right. He's out of HP.
Out of HP?
Yeah, he's on a whole leg.
Okay, I get an extra attack. Dirty 20.
Dave remembers he's the DM.
Alright, 1 down.
22.
1 down.
Okay. I get that. No, I get 13 actually temporary HP. I am backburnering that second strike.
Okay.
So that's an extra tick of damage.
He's gone. You do take
Half of it.
You do take the stingy. I know. So stingy.
Alright. Hey guys, shoot me, I'm not surrendering. Keep shooting.
Yo, what the fuck?
Nimbus, it's your turn.
Oh, wait, not done yet. I'm going to move here. I'm not letting 6 get away.
No reaction though.
I have nothing to use.
You got no reaction.
I know I have no reaction.
And nothing to use.
He doesn't know that.
Alright, Brimbus, what spell can you pull out of
What's
pocket?
the radius of ice storm?
I need to use my mental bar to make this a one hand, and then get another shield.
Well, yeah,
so I can still have him.
I was trying to look at the radius.
We will see.
I think
It's
it's like
kind of-
20-foot radius. So.
Balanced by two-handed.
We'll just.
So.
It's Maelstrom, right?
Ice storm.
Oh, ice.
I just
don't
need to
have
get
no-
the
well, I can't
bulwark,
use
the
it. I don't
damage
have a-
reduction, procced on a bonus action, so that way I can still benefit from my bonus action while two-handing the
Okay.
mace.
You won't have softball.
So yeah, I could get
After
all of
this.
them, right? If I look into it, this
I
guy,
considered.
20-foot radius. Where's your circle?
I don't have those.
Robert!
It's okay.
So how big's the radius?
20-foot radius.
20? Where are you centering it?
20-foot radius. 20-foot radius, 40-foot high, so...
So you can get about all of these guys.
Yeah.
Hit them all.
Yeah, if you can...
What spell is this?
Ice Storm,
Storm.
which is a deck.
Storm.
A hail of rock hard ice pounds to the ground.
How many
20-foot
sixes?
radius, 40-foot high cylinder. 7
One.
point within
No,
range.
two decks. 2d8 bludgeoning, 46 fold. I do not know if that counts as 2 ticks, but...
It does now. It is not normally, but it will now.
Freaking
So,
me.
if you're curious for what the tick rule is, it's for every separate d20 roll,
Okay.
basically.
So I don't know any d20s.
So that's why effects that like hit and then save, that's 2 ticks. But one attack with like bonus damage is 1 tick. So it's decided by d20 roll. Does this produce? No. It is difficult terrain. It is not obscure vision though.
26 damage.
Okay, so all of those guys are now on hollow dice.
So it's basically everyone except the one I'm fighting.
And yes. The criaturas. Oh, I guess Kathleen is dead.
Mama.
Also, that whole area is difficult terrain.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, that's gonna make it actually hard. Oh no, I'm not affected by difficult terrain, I think.
With her Kyrie's thing you aren't.
And I will also cast Healing Word on myself, and I'm also going to stay behind the pillar.
Okay. It is R1's turn. R1 is going to jump out of cover and fire 25 twice.
Are you hollow 25?
No.
They're not gonna shoot at me?
I'll shoot at you once, I guess.
So advantage, by the way.
It's a neutral roll for him because he is a bullet time.
Okay.
What's the miss against you?
Okay.
That's a hit against you. That is 8 piercing damage, Kenji.
Okay.
25, it's your turn.
Oh, and one loses a hollow dice at the end of his turn.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
You cannot cut corners around
50,
terrain. You have to walk the long way.
55, 60, and then I'm bashing number 6.
Okay.
Is this advantage for no?
Are you using soft office ability?
This guy is on hollow dice, right?
No, he's the only one with health left, actually.
Not on the first attack. That's going to be 24 to hit.
Alright, that hits. Roll damage.
For
And in your 6.
unfortunate, 4 plus 6, 10.
Okay, he's on this door.
I cannot wait to level up and get my +2.
Second attack, be a 19 to hit
That's just it.
for 10, 11, 12 damage.
Okay.
And then we'll use Sophos on that one.
Two.
Do 6 more damage
Okay.
for 4 more.
He's on hollow dice.
Well, there goes my last 0 HP proc I was gonna look for.
I'm sorry, that's all I got.
I'm more than needed for health, because I am hurting right now.
Alestor is going to hide. No, he's not. He's going to throw a lightning spear at 1.
Which hits.
I fucking miscounted my key. I'll still have some. Okay, whatever, it's fine.
1 is dead.
I gotta add my wisdom to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The lightning spear comes back.
So he's going to throw it again. Who's next? R2? Okay. He's going to throw the lightning spear at R2. That's a hit. Okay, R2 is down to his final hollow die. Deck line cover. R2 is going to
Die.
He gets to act first. He doesn't really have any good shots at anybody.
He shoot me. If he goes here.
Yes, he can.
He has disadvantage though.
He does. That's a miss. That's a miss.
He perishes. C5. You're under suppressing fire, Kenji.
I am? Isn't the deck this?
He's doing it.
Oh.
You must make the save.
The pass by a mile.
Again.
Pass by a mile.
Okay. He loses a hollow die.
Mom is dead.
Kingsmould comes back.
No!
This is fresh cover for R3, so he's going to leap out and shoot at you twice, 25. That's advantage because of the bullet time. That's a hit. That's a crit.
Good.
So first take a damage.
Does he do more than 10 total?
Yes.
Okay, then I take 1 hollow dice.
Okay. I mean, it's a hollow. My God.
Ball is
Oh my God.
Smack! That's 2 hollow dice.
Okay. He's going to expire at the end of his turn.
Flops away. Bonked on the head.
Well, that's not after he gets a chain shot off. So that's 4 different attacks, each with a pretty low to hit modifier. Are you wielding a shield at the moment?
No.
That's what I thought. Let's see how many hollow dice you can burn. Miss, hit. Hit, miss. Just 2.
How are you doing?
Down to 9.
He's fine. He's still got...
I'm literally cleaning this up this turn, so it's fine.
H8 is going to...
It's fine.
Does he expire?
He does, sorry. H8 is going to pull out his whip. He's going to hit you once, hit you once as well.
Yeah, disadvantage on me.
That's a miss. That's a miss against you.
Hollow dice is so scary. Like, I know it's like... I'm like still doing okay.
Okay, so everybody's down to at least 2 hollow dice. Kenji, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's ignore, well first, step up, punch.
Twice?
Once for now. That's a crit.
Yes,
it doesn't matter. Does he die from the initial hit?
No. He's got 2 left.
The difficult terrain is all here, right?
Do they take more damage?
You darts.
No, okay. I'm just doing a second attack.
From the storm.
One-time thing.
Okay.
That's a 16 hit.
Just barely.
Okay. Kyrie is going to, until the end of my turn, let me ignore difficult terrain. This is I miscounted my key. Well, I get the story of blood.
Robert, come up with the keys to himself for a key.
I forgot I could have wisdom modifier. I entirely forgot.
Just kill him.
I have enough key.
Let's spend one of my 2 remaining keys to up that to a 17.
Okay.
Miss. 14 misses, right?
Do you more key left?
I have 1. Fine, fuck you.
I love this game.
There.
Perished. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Alright, Brimby.
And then I'm going to...
You're out of actions, right?
No, I have 5 from my stance.
Shit, you still have that?
Yeah.
God damn. I thought you would have been broken concentration now.
Can I take this pillar and throw it at him?
No!
Kind of as a dart?
No! Throw a real life dart at him.
No, I don't use darts.
Throw a fucking rock at him.
Fine, I'll fucking pick up a rock and just
I'll pick up a rock. Whack! Roll to hit.
25.
Okay, he's got 1 die left.
Alright.
Nimbus, finish the fight.
So what if I just...
Moonbeam.
I could Moonbeam, but I thought it would be more fun to Shillelagh a tank.
Could you do it too?
Well, I'm trying... It probably would be more damage.
You killed Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking I could just wild shape into something, fly over there, unwild shape attack.
I guess that doesn't work.
Get him scratching his chin.
And then
You're like wasting resources. I like it.
Go ahead.
It's not going to reset eventually.
Go ahead.
Eventually.
I think it'd be more epic if I kill them with
How do you want to do
double...
There's no way you're going to miss this guy.
Spear attack. Go.
Yeah, no, I got Yule. I want to see like Yule says something bullshit like, prepare to die, he's like dead.
You're about to die.
Basically. And then stab. And there's just, a little ice. That's be my aesthetic, and Shirley's all about that aesthetic.
His little head that bursts open, ice is over, then splinters.
Hey there, do you know your head's about to shatter?
Alright, gang. There's probably going to be more heat here, so you should probably get the fuck out.
Yes, sir.
I want to fly.
I think we should leave the city.
Hold my hand! If you become dead, then I can just hold you in my...
Don't need to get this man a healing potion.
You could pass without trace with
I
that.
take one.
That's true, I can do
Someone get this man a potion! So, where do you all spend your final hours then?
I say we leave the city. I think we should just go
Kenji
for a
is
walk.
going to try and steal the car.
Let's go back to where those living people were on the island.
Kenji's going to try and GTA
I don't know
out of the car and try and
I
drive
think
it.
we should just go hang out. Just go leave.
I don't want to.
Let's go find something for Kenji to paint again.
No, I'm stealing the car.
Kenji silver streams the car.
I don't want him to do that.
That's what I want to do.
Kenji would go in over.
Oh no, I lost our cog. I died early.
I thought he had the cog anyway.
I think it's a communal.
I don't know how.
I just think all of us have to survive to keep the cog. That'd be kind of...
Okay, what do you guys do in here?
Leave town. I would like to die under the
Not say
moon.
car to me one more time and I will fucking strangle you.
I would like to go to
How
high
many
ground.
strings do we have? Because I do need silver string.
Basically the pit above the city and paint the scenery of the sunken city.
Okay.
Did we return enough hope to the world?
No.
I think you're moving more.
You killed a bunch of people. You killed the people who might have been hopeful.
I know we got a little bit of hope.
The only hope we got this
options.
entire loop was from from Cahl.
I thought, oh yeah, because it was Cahl that got the
I have no silver string left, unfortunately, to give to anyone if they need any.
I've got some. How many do you need?
2.
2? Okay.
At least, unless you want to keep the mirror. I don't know. I don't feel strongly towards the mirror of the transmission.
I think the scrying mirror is going to be incredibly useful.
You think so? Who are we going to be communicating with?
Metagame, scry. Let's spy on people.
Oh, is it?
You get to basically
You choose anyone you know, and you can
Nimbus
instantly
is
find
the
them.
only one left.
Nimbus will just.
You can just. That's exactly what I'm saying. In a metagame fashion. Which I don't like doing, but
How convenient that you get this after you might do it.
Sure.
Yeah. How convenient that Gabe plans out his story.
Can't get rid of the belt. What if I just tie the belt?
I think Alestor has silver
already
string.
Innate.
How much silver string does he have? Where does he keep this? Where does he keep that?
He
info?
actually has physical strings that he has.
Yeah.
Take fucking Alestor's.
I gave you.
I think that's his last one.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna take Alestor's. He said he gave me 3. May I please have 3?
The moon falls again.
We're chilling on top of the.
How is Gormachina reacting to this? They're with us.
Give me 1 second.
I was hoping to do the spear memory trip now,
I was hoping for us all to be
We'll pick up there next time.
I was hoping that I think we're gonna start the following arc in the middle of next session, presumably. I was hoping it would start at the very beginning of next
Which means
session.
everybody has to send game their characters if they haven't already.
I have.
You got a week. Actually, you have less than a week because I need time to prepare. So.
You have more than a week.
What do you mean?
Oh, we said less. I thought you said. Yeah. Okay.
So. You guys will all have level 11 characters on because we'll level up.
Yep.
Everyone will be level 11.
I mean, I also have level.
You can pick level spells, poggies.
I am going to need to talk to you about.
Oh, wait, do you want our allies back?
Yeah. Give me your guys back.
No. I'm probably going to brother. What's the card again?
I have to go find a Father's Day gift.
You guys tell Gormont you don't respond. Softbox looks depressed. Animus is unreadable as always. He's just been like, one of these days.
What do you think of this spell?
For one of these days it will end.
That's the goal.
And then, Animus... Oh, I'll just say this next time. But Animus will get like, Alestor, you did the right thing.
I already have the second ability.
So my out of game proposal, because obviously it's not going to come into effect, but just something to think on. I would like, ideally, find a way for me to utilize both the spear and the maul.
I think the most useful part of that would be.
Well, so the maul is great against creatures already on hollow dice and against structure. So if I'm trying to destroy
Construct too.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm trying to destroy terrain.
you can swap weapons. You just have one on your back. You don't need to use them both at the same time.
Right. So, but I want something ideally somewhat like creative to the spear, right? Because I am going to most likely do more blunt damage just with my hands. The maul has a unique effect being against constructs and structures, and then the bonus damage to hollow dice. So I would like the spear to have something else created, so it's more than just a spear, right? Because there's no situation where just a spear is going to be better than either of those two.
What if it is just a
A spear of reach.
Is it like an actual spear?
It's an actual spear, yeah.
Yeah. Is it the actual spear I saw in the?
Maybe.
That's cool. Yeah, that'd have super good utility for you.
For what?
It just has reach.
Yeah. Right-on spear is a real spear, so it has reach.
Fair, but there have been...
Actually, the term is mechanically correct, spear.
Yeah.
There are no... I guess there haven't really been any situations where having 5 foot more reach has been worth
It's because you haven't.
that much damage.
It's because you haven't been looking for it. Being able to get out of opportunity attack and avoid that chance entirely is very valuable.
True, but my build is run getting right next to somebody, and I have the fishing line, and then also I have tackle and lunge, all for getting to that one-on-one. So that 5 foot distance is almost never worth
Bobber, I really need to go and my brother's.
Yeah, I'm trying to track up those. I'm going to get.
Start filling out your forms, reach out to me, you know the drill.
Unless it's like a +4 spear.
L plus having to do a form plus.
L plus new character.
Oh, what's happening to your Discord messages plus.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Gabe were like so tight in Discord messages. Every time you send it in, like.
Full-on porn?
What do you mean?
Thank you, Yomi.
I
don't
know that you like videos. It's just Gabe has Yu-Gi-Oh on his YouTube channel.
I feel sad that I have not been included in the friendship now.
I'm sorry I've been left out of the word of
this past week.
What?
I don't have my Discord notifications on, so I'll just like randomly check Discord, see if people send me anything, and half the time there's just some fresh, horrible image waiting for me.
Oh, good set.
British woman played Yu-Gi-Oh. Blue-eyed bimbofication.
I would do it. I would have it.
What fuck?
With the dragon. I would. Oh my god. I knew it.
I think I sent you this, you know.
Yeah.
I said that to you.
I feel like some things could have been better if they were cut out. I don't really think his mom needed to betray him, but because Nora was too suspicious, I needed to provide an explanation, I think.
Well, it could have been Killian.
Kelly would never. That was far out of his established character.
It could have been one of the young ones.
I don't know.
It's a bitch that we were talking to that you couldn't understand and you went up on your suit.
Yeah.
I think it's fair. I
can't forget Froggy Cup.
Y'all get going. Try to take out one thing to play and you want to do that.
I'll try not to kill Robert. I'll try not to hit beer.
My luck would never stop going down from this point forward.
Robert's into his downhill arc, so he can have a better uphill arc later.
You gotta fall so you can rise.
I have a total of 20 natural ones that session. Yeah.
I was like, haha, the robot's just gonna start mid-combat.
What's good?
So let me, you're gonna defend this, so let me just pop a guy in there behind to flank them.
That was fantastic because it shifted the dynamic of the combat so heavily.
I was trying to foreshadow it enough.
Oh, it was obvious. But everybody knew there was going to be a boss fight from the sarcophagus.
Yeah. I think the way you described the monster was really good this case.
Absolutely. One of your best monster designs yet.
I think you could describe